Everyone, and greetings everyone. It's me again, Ashra from Blood Pictures, and welcome back to the tabletop RPG Fallen World with our lovely DM, hosted and made by Kira. Sorry.
Hello.
Completely homebrewed by our lovely DM. And we also have Elizabeth.
Hello.
Hades.
Hello.
And Quirinius Maid.
Hello there.
I will never be able to pronounce that name.
Never.
I think it's mead like the drink.
Yes.
Ooh.
Damn.
I deliberately tried not to pronounce it that way. Because it was like, nah, that
Well-
can't be right.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the right one.
Damn. All right. So, this is a brand new arc since the last one with the school actually ended. And now, every single member of the crew has had kind of some weeks, 2 weeks each, to kind of just relax, do their own thing, and be able to evolve on their own and do what they wanted. Maybe talk with some people, maybe discover new things, all on their own. Like, how fast do they grow? So, now, this is a brand new arc. For now, I will do the introduction, like the non-roleplay introduction. This is a session, this is an arc more than a session, because it's going to take multiple sessions to solve this thing, hopefully. This is a more serious one. This is one that has a lot more stakes, and your character can actually die. So I will allow some metagaming in order to kind of break the roleplay if you feel like you have to be more serious than your character should be, because, well, their life is at stake. There's also going to be very specific things that are going to happen. I need to emphasize the fact that what the DM says is true. No matter what you think, no matter what you heard before, what the DM says is true. There's going to be some things that are going to change, and sometimes you might be like, wait, what is happening? What I say is the truth. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. I can clarify things if you need. But if I tell you this is how it is, and this is how it's always been, it's the undisputed truth. Some things might happen that might clue your character that something's not right. Some of your characters might have already the intuition to be able to tell that something's not right. If that happens, I will tell you to roll. If you fail, or if I don't tell you to roll, you have no clue what's going on. So, is that okay, or do you need some more precision?
All good.
Okay, so basically the DM is gonna lie to us, and we will not know unless we roll and succeed. And we
Not
take
lie.
everything.
Not lie.
There's
The
no lie.
truth is gonna change.
Yeah.
I will not lie, but the truth is going to change.
So the DM is gonna be tricky.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
got
the
it.
whole- That's the whole point. So, basically, this is going to be kind of of course, it's the beginning of a new arc, so it's a new investigation. It's going to be quite slow at the beginning, but it's Eldritch Madness. Fandomia is just like, yes, torture them. So, this is going to be a session that I spent like almost an entire 24 hours. Not consecutively, I reassure you.
Okay.
But I spent almost 24 hours preparing that. There's a lot of things to see. There's a lot of things to know. So don't be afraid to look, ask, probe at every single fucking detail. Don't worry about all of that, and be careful.
Mm. First, off the bat,
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for the Clint Nightmare thing.
Yes, you roll for your nightmare. You
And-
will roll a d20, and I will roll a d20. If you're lower than me, you're good. If you're higher than me, you have a malus, like a debuff on
Manus.
every single. Well, good
Oh,
fucking
no.
luck!
No!
Oh my god!
I knew real life is gonna come through to me. I knew when I woke up this morning, this is gonna happen.
This is gonna be a disaster.
We talked about this, Kira, 2 hours before the
This
session
is how it's
started.
gonna be the whole session. Jesus Christ!
Well, let's hope my looks keeps because this doesn't have any.
You know what?
Kira, I told you before the beginning of the session.
Oh my god. Okay. Phantom is dying.
No, you got it
Mom,
wrong,
by
Fendi.
the way.
I'm the one dying.
Everyone's dying.
Mom,
Since
by the
I
way.
rolled a 1, which is a critical success, and you rolled a 20, which is a critical failure, you will add to every single one of your rolls 2 points for the whole session until you are able to sleep again.
Okay, and because it has been that abysmal of a difference.
It's 2 points instead of 1.
Yeah, not only that, but also, tell me go, but I'd say the others do theirs first, but tell me go and I will RP how Clint wakes up.
Not now.
And that's just,
For
you know.
for the roleplay beginning introduction, every single one of you is going to be woken up by your mentors saying that you are needed urgently on something, and all of you, well, separately, you're not at the same thing, but all of you need to get to, I don't know who is writing, but I will find you and I will murder your character's favorite NPC.
Writing in D20?
Mom.
Yes.
Well, since there was a leader on Captain, I think we know who.
Yes. So, every one of your mentors are gonna wake you up and tell you very briefly that something extremely urgent happened and you all need to go to Ricardo's house, which is going to actually fly you away to where you need to go for a brand new mission. And basically it's like you have no time to waste.
Well, because I assume Corinus is with Ricardo,
Yes.
he's going to prepare like travel mugs of hot chocolate, tea, coffee.
Damn. Thinking of Clint taking hot chocolate. That's so sweet.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
he's
hot
taking-
chocolate is for Clint, tea is for coffee is for Elizabeth. Does that mean that I'm the one that needs the leaf juice?
I mean, yeah,
No.
you're from the jungle, so yeah.
Yeah, you don't really
No.
drink leaves
Let's
from
not
the jungle because
assume-
that's how you die.
Let's not assume Quinn's intentions, okay?
All right. So,
Quinn makes the tea for himself and another hot chocolate for Hardest.
Yay!
He's South African. He brought some rusks as well.
Trash.
So basically, you are thrown out to Ricardo's house because of how apparently urgent this mission is.
Mhm.
Every one of you can actually see that your mentors are tense.
Mhm. May I say how me and my me and my bad memory, my mentor would have found me in the room?
Briefly.
Basically with a shivering with a bloody hand, looking at him like looking at him with a look that's not sure if that's an enemy or a friend who just entered the room. Panic
He won't
stricken.
take. Yeah, he won't take a lot of time just telling you that it's urgent and we need to go.
Clint would just try to shake it off and nod.
So, one by one, all of you arrive at Ricardo's place, and I think Adis, you're the closest, so you'll be the first one. Well, after Quinn, of course. And then it would be Clint, and Elizabeth would be the last one out because she's in the UK and she has to take either the plane or a boat.
Oh. You fancy a cup
Okay.
of
So, Quirinus, if you have something specific briefly to say to Adis as he is arriving.
I have a bad feeling.
Quirinus just goes, picks up a travel mug and goes, "For your sweet tooth, jungle boy," as he hands it to him.
After sniff, I want to sniff what he gave me.
It's hot chocolate.
I drank the hot chocolate
It's
while
very
still being
hot.
suspicious.
It's very hot, but it's very sweet.
I say a suspicious thank you.
Clint next.
Clint would arrive with a bandaged hand, just nodding at the two.
Quirinus would make the jab of been having a long night.
He would. His gaze towards Quinius would be like the tired, "I'm done with your shit" kind of stare for a second, and then he would pop a tired smile and be like, "Actually, the opposite."
Sorry to hear that, man.
Oh.
I think I think someone called Quinn and we got the wrong guy.
Who are you? What did you do to Quinn?
The mood. He can read people.
My hot chocolate wasn't poisoned. He has empathy. Who the fuck is that guy?
The whole session is actually Quinn has been replaced by a shapeshifter.
Yes.
You know what?
Quirinus
I'm fine with it.
So Quirinus just like bobs his head to the kitchen, like, "Blue mug for you."
Clint would simply nod, mouth a thank you without sound coming out, and grab his hot chocolate. Make
Hadash
and or
jokes-
grab. depending.
Hadash just looks between the two in pure astonishment. Like, what the fuck is
What is
that?
going on?
I feel a disturbance in the force.
All you can see sprinkles and like stars around queerness, and it's weird.
Yeah. After like half an hour, Elizabeth would arrive.
Well, I would walk in and like look like a zombie because I've been awoken up and I'm tired, so I just walk in and like look at everybody, like, hi. I just wave.
Quirinus like runs up with the coffee mug and like pick you up.
Pick me up.
For you, yes. I'm not picking you up. No.
It's a pick me up.
It's a pick me up.
Yeah. No, I will pick you up.
There, okay.
Kara, I want to sniff Quinn to make sure that he is who I think he is.
You know what? You're not entirely sure because he smells kind of clean.
He has been replaced.
The entire session. It's just hard as now thinking Quinn isn't Quinn.
You know what? I'm happy he has good hygiene. You know, I'm happy about that.
He's a teenage boy. There is no such thing as good hygiene.
He's a South African boy. He baths every day.
Debatable.
So, Ricardo enters the room and is like, okay, I'm glad you're all here. I hope you are all ready, and I hope you have some energy to spare, because this one's going to be a doozy.
Clint
Oh,
would
God.
silently whisper into his beard, fuck.
How did just make
Ricardo
himself
would just
comfortable.
look at Clint and be like, indeed.
I was scared my microphone wouldn't pick that up.
We have a very important informant that we've lost contact with. Her name is Faith, and she was sent to this village that has some suspicious activity to determine if the activity was actually supernatural or not. And she hasn't been responding in a few days. This is an issue because this informant is extremely important. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that if we lose her, we might face a major conflict.
Clint nods.
Hottest nods. I'm ready
So,
to rescue.
we sent her to a local Airbnb that was that is owned by a guy named Quentin Pierce. He has not heard of her, apparently, which is either untrue or something that someone is threatening him to do, because she has been there for 2 days. She has confirmed that she was there for 2 days before she stopped responding. So we know he knows her. But for every single attempt that we had at contacting him, he has been acting, and I might add, quite convincingly acting, like he doesn't know who we're talking about.
Clint would
Weird.
Clint would put a thinking finger on his chin. Are there drugs that erase memories? Like that?
More than one, I believe.
Is there magic or creatures that that replace memories?
Quirinus
For
pops up and goes,
magic,
"Yeah."
probably, yes. Creatures, I am not aware.
Well, maybe he did not lose his memory. He's just protecting something and is a very good actor.
Maybe, yes.
I have
What
a
was-
question.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Captain.
hard,
Go.
hard. But is it one of the like towns I know about? Is it the same town I visited?
No.
Okay, great. I don't want to go back.
What possible supernatural? What's the hypothesis on what supernatural thing might be the cause? My brain's melding. I couldn't do the sentence.
We don't know
Like, what
exactly
do we
what
think
could
it is?
be. We don't know exactly what could be the cause. Right now we have very little information. That's why we're sending you there.
Yeah, but what's the complaint?
She's
The
disappeared.
complaint, the fact that we don't have any news from her, which is not, it's not
No, like,
normal.
what was she investigating?
Yeah, as in what happened, so you were like, yeah, you go there.
She was investigating some disappearances that were unsolved.
Okay. I'm gonna be a rescue dog session.
He hands, real quick, who is the closest physically to Ricardo?
I would say, like, I would think either Clint or
I'd say either Clint or
Quirinus.
Quirinus, yeah.
There were like 3 burps in that sentence. I'm sorry.
Yes,
So either Clint or Quinn.
yeah.
Yes.
He will hand a piece of paper to Quinn, and he will look at the entire team. This is the last thing we received from her. Do not lose it.
Cool.
Clint would.
Quirinus
Okay.
must open it up and then like read it, give it to Clint.
Clint would look at it and say, "Do you have a copy of this?"
No.
Should you?
Oh,
It's a piece of paper, right?
It's a handwritten letter.
Then I would.
Ooh.
Then I would suggest. I would suggest making a copy for safety, depending
We
what
have we have pictures of it just in case.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a possible way for any type of spell to be cast upon like the letter and use it like as a tracking thing?
It might be feasible, but I do not wish to ask for any sorcerer help on that mission.
Can
That
Quirinus
is, I've been watching Harry
Meditate.
Potter. Apologize.
Can Quirinus try and just like breathe and look?
Look at what?
The paper, see if there was like a tracking thing on it.
There's nothing on it. It's just
Okay.
Can I
letters.
try and sniff and try to get
There's
anything?
nothing.
Clint just stands there holding the piece of paper in his hand, debating what he should do in this moment.
The thing is with the sniff on the paper is that it's been in so many hands that there is just too many things to actually pick up anything. You can try to roll, but unless it's a 19 or a 20, you won't get anything precise.
You mean a 1 or a 2?
1 or 2.
Oh, 1 or 2,
never.
yeah. No, not
Never.
just not
Roll
just
it!
20.
Don't
no,
just-
a
don't just-
D20.
Well,
/ roll 1
Damn it.
d20
7.
or that.
You try, there's a lot of different smells on that paper, and you can't tell which ones would be from the girl.
I look at Ricardo like, you don't know shit about it, taking evidence, do you?
Yeah.
We did not
Quirinus-
think it would be evidence.
Quirinus would breathe in and try and feel if there's magic.
There is a lot in the room, from
No,
almost... Yes?
specifically on the paper.
You can roll for that.
If it'll send. We'll see.
Yes, it did. There's like tiny fragments of it, but like almost nothing.
Alright.
mhm. Can we know what's written on it?
Yes. On it is written, hey, there isn't any proof here yet, but people are missing. This thing is sketchy, at best. Signed, Faith.
Well, Dad told us little nothing.
No, it did tell us something. It is
yes, exactly, Fandomia. 10 minutes in and they read the letter.
No, it did tell us things.
Those
She
are the
found
prime
something.
example of role players.
Well,
in,
you're
like,
welcome.
10 minutes in, they read the letter, but not
we
before.
weren't gonna read it. It's just individual actions, but it did tell us something. It told us that she found something. It is sketchy.
You know what? I could have told you that from like my bed while I was asleep that the town was sketchy as fuck.
I don't need your attitude.
Well, you know what?
This is the worst session to have when with that starting role I had.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like the starting role, like, wow.
It set the tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tone is disappointment.
Exactly. So, Ricardo looks at you and is like, you can keep talking amongst yourself in the car, but I need you to go there quickly.
okay.
Wouldn't have Hades smelled the blood on Clint's under Clint's?
I mean, you have a
Dropping?
bandage, so it's pretty obvious.
No, I just my brain just thought of that.
I don't care. You might have cut yourself making salad. I don't know.
The salad's coming back.
Yes.
Ivoron is like, they were going to read it at some point in the future before they die of old age.
You know what? If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have read it. You're welcome.
Chad,
Oh,
you're
God.
making fun of us, but if Hades managed to sniff anything, you would be like, oh, that was so cool. But no, that has to be snarky.
Usually Hades can smell letters too, and just by sniffing it can tell you what it's written on it.
I mean, eventually he will level it up enough that he's like this one character. Oh god, I forgot where the character's from, but basically they were able to sniff the entire diet of a person from their toilet.
Weirdly specific.
That is actually a scene in the movie or show I watched, and I have no other memory than this one girl being like listing chemicals and like pieces and like, that's probably this dish, and I'm like, what?
Okay. So, I just realized that during the 24 hours of preparing the session, I did not name that town.
Call it Captain's Town.
No.
Fair.
Oh
What do you mean Fandomia Hades' sister? What?
Hades' sister.
Well, probably the character I talked about in the show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My sister from another father.
The town's name is going to be Wallowdale.
Well, I think we know what we're supposed to do there. We're supposed to wallow.
Shut up.
Okay.
So, if I get the chance to troll without hard feelings, you're gonna have to. Yes, you do.
What?
That's Ivoron talking. If I get the chance to troll without hard feelings.
Honestly,
so yes, Wallowdale.
You guys go to the town which is in Poland, because why not?
Why not?
Yeah,
Do you have anything specific that you want to talk like in the car, or do you have anything that you want to prepare?
Yes, I just want to ask you a quick question.
Yes.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, because I can't remember anything.
I'm gonna put this in our DMs, Kara, because I've no other place to put it right now.
No problem. I am the notepad for
So,
So, yeah.
Corinus would want to speak to.
I mean, you
Clint
don't have the
and-
specific. You kind of don't have the specific option of speaking to one specific person. You're all in the same car.
Yeah. But specifically, like addressing to Clint and Hardis.
Yep.
And obviously, to Elizabeth
It's
as
boys'
well.
night. Elizabeth can go fuck herself.
No.
Jeez.
Wow.
Okay, fuck you.
So he'd say to them, I've been looking into elementals, and if you guys know anything about them, like where they give their power, like semi-elementals, how they get their power, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Clint would.
Hey. Yeah, go.
Clint would. I guess trauma.
Drama.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Listen, it depends on the elemental, but like elementals are made out of something, okay? And there's always a reason like why an elemental exists, especially with like my favorite girl Piper, which is a blood elemental. And she was born because a child was murdered in a lake, and all the negative emotions, and that happened, and she was like, well, I exist now. So there's that. When it comes to semi-elementals, that's the three of us, not the two of them. Okay, I am in this club too. Thank you very much. But
Clint would silently just count everyone he thinks of being a semi-elemental in the car and being confused.
No, Quinn is a child. We don't count him, okay?
Oh no, I have the theory that I'm an elemental, like I'm a semi-elemental of some sort of precognition.
Well, anyway, I'm pretty sure everyone had their reason for like getting those powers. You can't. I mean, you technically maybe you can just steal them, but usually they're given to you.
Yeah, mine were given to protect the forest. Just
So you all met the elemental.
No.
yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, Kira, I met my my elemental, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't be given a quest without him.
Yeah.
Hardest out on the
Yeah.
quest.
He is.
I gotta protect the forest, guys. I'm a ranger.
I just thought of these like web comics of this like little like plant guy that's always just like quest.
Shut
So
up,
apparently
don't
Elizabeth
intimidate.
and Ardis has met their elemental, but Clint hasn't.
A bit suspicious, not gonna lie.
Suspicious.
I also didn't meet the elemental.
Can you repeat that, Alan?
Yeah. I said, yeah, no,
Quinn?
I also didn't meet the elemental that I presume gave me whatever I have.
That's suspicious. Not gonna lie.
Suspicious.
Hades, you should sniff both of them just in case.
I do a sniff.
Roll first for Clint and then for Quinn.
Oh god.
Yay.
Those are not good
Guys,
sniffs.
my sniffs aren't doing well. I don't like where this
the
is
nose.
going.
The nose is stuffy.
Clint
Oh.
smells too much of cocoa and blood, and Quinn, as I already told you, smells a little bit fresh.
I tell Elizabeth that Clint smells like depressed hot chocolate and Quinn smells like shampoo.
Can you tell me what conditioner he has been using? I do need a new conditioner.
Can I try telling what conditioner he has been using?
No.
Oh,
Do you want to discuss anything serious on the car before you reach the town?
No.
Clint would at some point say, so we know Day, Poland, Faith went missing. Only one person should have known but doesn't know anything. And she was aware right before she disappeared, apparently, that something was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your minds sharp.
No.
Had a snod been given orders?
And
Such a good boy.
Clint would try to concentrate for a moment, but it's visible that he failed to form a string of thoughts.
Hades is worried now.
Why so loony depressed?
Hmm? Clint would
Never m-
snap out of the trying very hard to think.
Okay, I think nobody has anything we should actually discuss other than fucking around.
Yeah, let's get to action.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully not, but you know.
All right. So
I'm
you
not-
arrive to the town.
Oh dear
Oh,
lord.
wow.
We're gonna
I
die.
told you. I tried my best.
This
Oh,
looks like a
no.
communistic
What happened?
town. Communism, that's what's happened. Look at it.
No, my...
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Huh?
Right?
Hold on, I think Clint's saying something.
My D20 closed itself. I made a right
Oh.
click and then it redirected me to here to download Discord.
Oh,
Damn.
fun.
And
What?
I can't undo it. Give me a second. I don't want to accidentally dox myself.
While you
I mean-
do
Yeah.
that, can I use the bathroom, please? I need to pee.
Yeah, go.
Perfect moment. Run.
I'm going.
By the way, do you like my very cheeky PFP with the cocktail?
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
I love it.
It's very cute.
So why did you... It just closed the tab?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
literally be like, nope.
I didn't even click anything that would do that.
You're back.
I'm stuck on an ad. Okay.
Yeah, at the beginning is like 5 or 10 seconds of ads every time.
Okay. If it happens again, then it might be because Roll20 wants to do an update. And I struggle to make the update happen for some reason.
Here is the post communism town.
Yeah.
I think that's
Jesus
beautiful.
Christ!
Ooh.
Did it happen again?
It sent me to back to the dial-up
Download
page.
Discord. Oh.
No.
I don't know what's going on. Something's buggy with my Roll20.
You're gonna be okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm back.
Okay, so what end are we coming from?
That's a really good question, actually.
What?
Well,
I didn't even
you
click
know
anything this time.
Well, this
Oh my
wait.
God.
Huh.
Well, this looks like a main road. Oh, or
Yeah.
this looks like a main road.
You know what? I'll just roll a d4.
Oh God, why?
Can I minimize
Because
the
you're there.
chest chat?
1.
So you're from the bottom.
You piece of...
This
Okay,
one?
so we're here.
Yes.
We
See, I have an unfair advantage because of where I'm from.
What are
Yeah.
you? It keeps crashing.
I don't know why. You have like 10 different things open. Why?
What do you mean 10 different things?
10 different tabs.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
only
this is-
4.
That's
That's
Take-
too much.
yeah, more than
I mean,
enough.
one of them I have
It
to keep.
says unsupported browser every time.
Yeah, but it has been doing that for months.
Yeah, maybe now it's had enough.
I'm using Firefox,
The
so
thing
if you
is,
have
everyone-
Firefox,
I'm using Chrome.
I can't
Yeah,
use Chrome, it's buggy on Chrome. I can't use Firefox, it's buggy on Firefox. When I open it on Opera, where almost all D&D groups that my friends are in do, it works and I get further.
Well, it doesn't work now. Do you have Firefox or Chrome that you can try?
I mean... Failed to load website. Something went wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. And on Chrome...
guys, I would like to tell you that I'm very much in the role. I'm laying on top of my duvet like a cat. Like I'm ready.
Chrome... Ah!
Mhm.
Chrome is the one I'm currently using for everything else, and failed to load website. Something went wrong. Try
That's
and
weird.
Opera again.
Roll20 doesn't like German internet, apparently.
Yeah.
It works fine for literally everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not German.
No, I mean everyone else I know who is German and uses Roll20.
Well. Apparently now it's a problem.
Okay, I'm not gonna click anything because it worked until now. It literally worked up until you pulled up the map.
It doesn't like the map.
It's the communistic town. It's the communism.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
communism. It hates the...
Yeah. Communism does tend to do that. So now let's stop talking about it before we get Wriggle banned from Twitch
Yeah.
and
Wait, that
continue.
can... Wait, hold on, what?
I don't think it can, but let's not play with gods.
The Twitch
I'm not
gods.
playing God.
No, you're not the one playing God. That's the point. That's the problem.
How sure are you?
In this
Oh, God.
context, I'm very sure, because if you have any power over how Twitch works, please...
It would be chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Chrome is
this
flexibly
and not
used,
touch anything any longer.
It
Yeah,
seems to be working for now.
I marked the start.
Okay, are we good to continue?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So you guys arrive from the very bottom, the road, which has now a little red arrow kind of thing.
I tried my best, okay?
Yes, thank you. Which is not appearing for Clint. I don't know why, but
What?
hey.
It's not appearing? I have a little red thing on
Mm.
my screen.
No, he has a red.
No, it's not on. Oh, now it is. Okay. It's just like the
Stream delay.
being. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are arriving from there. Do you want to, first of all, go to the Airbnb now or explore the town a little bit, trying to see what you can find? What places of interest you can find?
Who's...
I vote
am
for
I driving?
Explore.
Yes.
Explore.
You're the only one who can drive, Clint.
Okay, I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure, not that we have like a guy driving us or something.
I just realized I said that it was gonna be music and I forgot to put the fucking music.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Oh, I feel those struggles.
Yeah.
To
So,
DM sibling.
what do you want to do?
Explore.
Explore.
Clint would slowly drive down, drive as slow as legally acceptable, I guess. Down the road and look in both directions.
All right. From what you can see, while you slowly go up the road, up on your left, around this place, seems to be more luxurious houses and a bit more beautiful neighborhoods. Maybe with an HOA, maybe not.
I don't know what an HOA is.
It's a thing where neighbors can regulate actually what's happening, and they can make rules for how the neighborhood is supposed to look like and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit. What it is.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
bullshit. Is
continue.
what it is. What you can see is that next here on the right seems to be kind of the center of town. You can see that as this building right here in the middle of the circle that I'm clicking right now
Mm-hmm.
is apparently a school and a primary school.
Oh.
There doesn't seem to be. You arrive at around 4 p.m. There doesn't seem to be a lot of children there. There's like 5 to 6 parents picking up children, but not that much. Once you go up a little more in the town, you turn to the right, and you realize that up there is actually an abandoned subway station, which apparently is barred up because there is something like apparently an unsafe structure down there. There's also kind of next to it on this building right here, it's a bar. So you might have a point where people kind of reunite and talk about things. You continue in the road and then go a little bit south to go a bit more towards the rest of the town. And you realize that right here is the park of the town, with apparently the town hall being the building in the middle of it. And from what you can see behind is more of the poorer kind of side of the town. There's a mall that you can see on the bottom right, and that's about all you can see from just a quick glance. There's also a cemetery that is right here behind all the park and all that.
Hmm.
So what do you do? Where do you go?
Okay, so battle plan. I think we should separate. Me and Clint can go in the bar and ask questions. We're adults. Elizabeth and the child.
If you're gonna
Can-
speak to the primary school, I'm gonna laugh.
I don't think dogs are
No,
allowed.
I don't think the primary school, but I think that the mall would be. If it's a gossip in town, it's either gonna be the mall or it's gonna be the bar.
Carter's, as much as you look like a bar goer, I don't think they allow dogs in bars.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree.
Clint would sigh and say, I agree with Hals's plan. I would say that's what we do for now.
Hades muted like herself so she can cry.
No.
We all have
Kira,
each other's
question.
phones
Where's
and
the
numbers.
Airbnb where she's supposed to be staying?
The Airbnb where she's supposed to be staying is on top left, right here.
The mall people, because I expect the mall to be kind of biggish. I think Elizabeth and Quinn can also go into the Airbnb and ask questions just to be safe. They can try to book the same room she's been in. If you do that, please try not to disturb anything in case I can get a sniff.
Clint would look at Hardest
yeah.
while he makes all those plans and it's like, wait, who are you and what did you do with Hardest?
I got serious. And we can go together at the mall and separate to cover more area for the building.
I mean, I think we should definitely go like to the Airbnb, but do we know what room she stayed in?
You can, if you ask, you can
From
try.
what Ricardo said, it's just an Airbnb. Like, it's not a room. It's a house that you're supposed to rent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those
Clint
are
would say.
Airbnb.
Clint would then say, I don't exactly know how that would work. I don't think there's a general bureau or something that knows who has been where.
There's an owner that's supposed to know.
So you guys try to ask the owner if there's like a convenience store somewhere nearby. Check it out. Ask about it. Try not to disturb anything in the room.
We will look at the. We will try to try and do that, but I think the first. On one side, I do like the plan Hades has with going into the bar on the wall and looking, maybe asking. On the other hand, if it's anything like or similar to an organization like the cult or a powerful group or anything, they'll immediately know that we're here.
Well, anyway, Quinn, you're coming with me and we're going to talk to the guy and we're renting the Airbnb.
Agreed.
2 teenagers renting an Airbnb. Nothing suspicious here.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Illegal.
We're not. Let me explain what's gonna happen. We're gonna knock on the door. We're gonna find the owner. We're gonna say to him, "Hey, our sister rented this Airbnb and said we must come stay here with her."
Good idea, Quinn. Clint, I think one of us should act as boyfriend, because otherwise 2 men looking for a girl, very suspicious.
It's gonna be Elizabeth and Quinn, so it wouldn't be 2 men.
No, I mean us at the bar.
Oh yeah, the bar,
That's
yes.
suspicious at a bar.
If they ask... No. He's the driver. We're just looking for his girlfriend. She told us to meet her there.
No, we can't be lovers and having a girlfriend at the same time. That would raise suspicion anyway, would it?
Brothers!
Clint is confused. This is canon.
Okay.
Yara just looks at him and like, okay, so you just drive there.
Kurinus 100% starts like writing some sort of fan fiction about the 2 of them.
Oh my god.
and then
Me and Clint, if anyone's watched Wriggle should know, you know Commissar Rex?
Oh my god.
You're the guy, I'm the dog. For those that don't know, it's basically like the police dog and the detective, and it's Commissioner Rex. Dog saves the day all the time.
Fandomia is asking for the fanfiction.
Of course. He also, so Kurinus like starts like writing and like he's writing it and he just quickly messages Melody and being like, update, Hardest and Clint, equal lovers.
Hardest just looks at Quinn like, you better be writing a plan there.
Yes, very big plans. For you and Clint.
Clint would then
He
say...
shoves into shoes Elizabeth and Kurinus away.
Anyway, before Quinn can read any more fan art, I pull him by his arm and be like, "Come on, we have work to do."
Horace pulls Clint to the car and we go to the bar.
Okay, Clint would then reiterate, okay, so who's the lover? Who is the brother?
I'm looking for my girlfriend, you're just there.
Clint takes a solid 10 seconds of thinking before he... Okay.
See, Elizabeth, you're babysitting, I'm babysitting.
Mm-hmm.
Music
Okay,
needs a
so
loop.
Kira?
Mm-hmm. What do you do exactly? Walk me through it.
Who first?
Let's do the Airbnb.
Okay.
Alright, so Elizabeth and Quinn, go.
Okay. Come on, Quinn. We can do this. We're smart.
Come on, we can do this. We're smart.
We're smart.
Yeah.
We've got this.
Exactly.
Smart,
Best
we've got
team.
this.
Bruh. But anyway, so I assume we like knock on the we find the office and knock on it, whatever.
It's
There's
just
no
a
office, it's
house.
just a house.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
I
just
don't
a
know
house.
how that works. Okay, I don't know how that works.
Basically, someone puts their house for quote unquote rent on the app, and then people come and be like, "Hey, we want to rent one of the rooms in your house." And sometimes the people stay there, sometimes they don't.
Okay, great.
Renting. We just knock on the front door. Okay, so we're gonna knock on the front door. We're gonna be siblings. We're looking for our oldest sister, Faith. And we're staying in town until next week. Sound good?
Okay, sounds amazing.
So, you go up to the house and you knock on the front door. There isn't any answer, and you wait a little bit until someone on the house right next to it, like the one that does the little L, comes out and kind of looks at you and is like, "Hi, can I help you?"
Ooh.
Oh,
Hi.
wow. Really millennial. Hi.
Hi. Well. Hi. I'm Ellie, and this is my brother, Josh.
Is
Josh.
that white hair natural? Or is it stress related? Because you look young.
Well, Josh. Josh, concentrate. We're here for a reason. We're looking for like a room. Our sister was supposed to stay here. Her name is Faith, and we've been looking for her because we're staying here for a week, and so we need a room.
Faith, your father, I think, kind of called about her. I don't have anyone named Faith in the house right now. The house is empty, so.
But you're renting this place?
I mean, I am renting it, but it's actually available.
Huh. But,
Let me check. Let me show you the records if we want to set
You mean
something
renting
up.
out? Am I stupid about grammar right now? Because anyway, continue.
Yeah, renting.
So he goes into just renting the house.
Yeah. Grammar doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah. He goes into the house and comes back with a little book, kind of putting back on his little glasses and like, okay, so well, that's weird. I do have a booking for this week.
Oh,
Faith, you
really?
said?
Yeah.
Well, I do have a booking with that name, but I didn't do that booking.
Uh-oh.
Maybe my brother did, but I mean, the
brother?
house is. I haven't seen anybody in the house, so maybe she's like.
Can
When was
we
the booking
still?
made?
Apparently, it was made at the beginning of the week, but I haven't seen her
Hmm.
like even once.
Let's see.
It's not
Can
a...
we perhaps still have the room in case she shows up? I mean, we are supposed to stay together.
Unless you have the ID or the credit card that is used for the booking, I can't help you.
Cronus goes, give me 2 seconds, and pulls out his phone to phone Ricardo.
Yeah. So you phone Ricardo. Ricardo picks up very quickly and is like, yes, you got there?
We're here. Apparently, Big Sis Faith has been here like since the beginning of the week. But sorry, what's your name?
I
Guy with the
mean,
silver hair.
oh, the guy is Quentin.
Yeah,
Quentin Pierce.
yeah. So Quentin, he's got really cool silver hair. I think it's stress. He says that it has been booked since the beginning of the week, but he hasn't seen our sister. Do you have the credit card so we can just stay here?
We'll get you that information in just a few minutes. It isn't that surprising he wouldn't see her, but I do think something is up because he said he didn't have any booking.
Okay, cool. So we'll get it to we'll show Quentin that we booked it. Cool. Thanks, Dad.
No problem.
But anyway, sir, you mentioned your brother, so you two like own that place and you just rent it out?
Yeah, it was our parents' house, and since, well, we already bought the one right next to it,
My
because,
chair
you
is
know,
dying.
my mother had Alzheimer's, and we needed to be next to her to actually take care of her. And when
Mhm.
she passed, we decided to put that houses up for rent, because we didn't really need two houses, and he plans on moving out of the city, so...
I see. Well, where's your brother now? Maybe he can tell us like if our sister dropped by.
Chains, well, he's probably either at the bar or maybe... I think he's doing that new stuff like the Urbex kind of exploring. Maybe he's in the old subway station. Told him not to go there, but you know, he won't listen. And I do advise you guys to not go there either. The ground's not stable, so please don't go die out there. But he's probably around the bar, maybe in the mall if he went grocery shopping.
I see. Okay,
If
thank
you
you.
if you give me a number, I can give you a call if he comes back.
Um, I mean that's fine, right? Right, Josh?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
So whose number do you give?
You know what, Josh? Mm-hmm. Come on,
Yeah, no.
come on,
Captain's
Kevin.
like, don't call me.
Josh knows his number off by heart from giving it to everyone.
Yes. So he notes down the number and is like, okay, well, if I see either your sister or my brother, I'll give you a call.
Cool.
Thank you
thanks.
so much.
Do you know? Well, can you give me a brief description of your sister, to be able to recognize her?
Do we have a picture of her?
We don't have a picture of her.
I expect Ricardo would have given us a picture.
Yeah, that's...
So...
Okay.
Wait, so he didn't?
Yeah, no, he didn't.
He didn't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, yeah. Faith, she's about, I think this year she's like turning 32. No, she's like got long, like auburn hair, generally wearing like crop top with a hoodie.
Do we
jeans,
have...
that kind of thing?
Okay, well,
No, we
if I
don't.
see her around, I'll call you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Can I use my intuition to see if this guy's like definitely hasn't seen her?
Roll for it.
Come on, Quinn, I believe in
He
Just as much as he believes in Steve. Oh,
Never
never
mind.
mind.
Nope. You
I don't
have no
believe
idea.
you.
He seems to be convinced, like, he seems to be telling the truth.
Thanks, Quentin.
Oh.
But serious question:
Ah.
is your hair dyed? I need to know.
Steve.
It looks really cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of trying a little bit different things, you know.
No, I think it
Jack.
looks good. Just don't let the stress get
Just
to you.
so we're aware, when we were nicknaming people, I called I called this guy.
Jacksepticeye, and Fandomia just called him Old Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, where do you guys go now?
Oh, should we not explore like the room, like, or like at least sneakily try to explore the well, upstairs, I guess. Maybe we'll get something.
We'll check when Ricardo sends through the information. Just like show Quentin that we booked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the legal part.
See, Daddy Ricardo
You know
knows
what?
what he's doing.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, sure. You know what? We should do the thing he told us not to do.
I agree.
Let's go to the fucking station.
Yeah, we start walking to the subway, and then
All right.
Yeah.
Not Quinn. Ardis and Clint. Where do you go? What do you do? Me through it.
Clint would drive to the bar and try to find a good parking spot.
There's not a lot of parking spots, but you can find one not that difficult. I think the bar was that one. Yeah, that one.
I mean, if you
Where's
don't
the
know,
bar?
then
No,
who?
it's not that. It's
No,
not
the
that
bar
one.
is
It's
not
the
there.
small one on the side. It's that
Oh,
one
damn.
here.
Okay, Clint would
I
try
know
to.
things.
Clint would try to park on the side where there's good room.
Yeah.
And did someone just leave the call?
Yeah, Ardis's internet just.
right
gonna
when
be back. She's gonna
right
be
when
back.
our part is about to come up.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why we should have been
So-
first.
You know what? I'm gonna use this moment to go to the toilet, and then I guess Elizabeth and Quinn can continue.
Okay. Oh, she's back.
Never mind.
Sorry, my mobile data was like, well, it's been an hour. That's enough. So I had to reset it.
Understandable.
Mobile data trying to be responsible.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So you guys go to the bar.
Yeah, Clint parks, and before he gets out, he would ask Ardis, have you ever been in a bar?
Ask for
It's
a
gonna be
fuzzy
fine.
That's not what I asked.
No, but it's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna warn
I
you
will
about
put up
the...
Some pictures of the people you can see in the bar.
I'm gonna warn you about the smell in there.
Through gritted teeth, Hada says it's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine.
Steps in. This is not fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, if I survive
Oh come!
the
Oh
hour,
God, Elizabeth! Of course.
Immediately Immediately!
Well, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Immediately! Jesus!
Can't keep doing this to us.
Oh, I mean, luckily it's
And
us at the
just
bar.
watch as Quinn reacts to this one in a second.
3, 2, 1.
What am I reacting to?
That one.
I'm reacting to all of them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, same.
But also,
I mean,
I must say,
I
the
mean,
hood, the jacket, ooh, slay.
Right?
Fair.
I agree.
fair, but let's not put a damper on those red hair though.
Exactly.
Anyway,
I'm trying to make sure that you can see.
and there goes Hades.
No, that's not Hades. That's Acheron. I love her.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Nope.
so
She's so cute. Look at how pretty she is.
Yeah,
you're saying
really.
Hades is not wagging his tail.
No,
Okay.
Hades is faithful to the bone.
Exactly.
I would go
Oh,
on a
okay.
coffee.
Now we get
Oh
into territory for everyone, I guess.
my- Yes. Mommy.
I never wanted to hear Captain Ghost mommy.
Well, you gotta go through everything in life.
Fendomia is like, oh my god, same!
Jesus
You
Christ.
gotta explain
Oh,
that.
wooga.
Wait. Wait till he sees the mommy, because Chat
Oh,
hasn't
yeah.
seen it yet.
Chat
There we
hasn't
go.
seen the mommy yet. Jesus. So those are
Pandoria has
the.
been
I think my
There-
Wi-Fi just conked.
There are not a lot of people in the bar. You can see just those 5. The one on the bottom left is the one actually serving the drinks.
The
Bottom.
one at the bottom left?
Yes.
The one that says dreamy dot.
Probably. Oh, there.
No.
She's... There's the punk mummy. There's the real punk mummy.
I love the punk.
No.
Mommy.
Look at the bottom right on the on the bottom right on his picture of the guy with beer. It says dreamy.ai.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
dreamy guy is the bartender.
Yeah, so McDreamy over here.
McDreamy is the bartender.
I'm gonna change his name to McDreamy now.
McDreamy is the bartender.
Listen, I have nicknames for all of them.
Can I go to the bar, please?
No,
Too late.
too
Decided
late.
to go to the subway.
Damn it.
So, Otis and Clint, you walk into the bar.
Can I do a quick scan to see if anything at all?
Fandomia calls
catch-
dibs on punk mommy.
Jesus Christ.
You can have her.
So, what do you want to check?
Just anything that seems kind of suspicious, anyone acting weird, anyone that doesn't look like they belong there. Although, to be fair, all of them look like they should be in the bar, except the pretty one.
Aww. So you can roll for it, I guess.
Clint would also look around and...
Oh, yes, baby.
Shit. Clint would look around and... depending on how the roll goes, I would describe further of how Clint acts and or does or... Actually...
You guys just woke up.
Clint just like, boom, got fucking blessed. I mean, it's still just a 5, but...
This is a 3, dude. It's not a 5.
+2.
No, it's +2.
Oh
That's
yeah,
good.
+2.
Yeah,
Alice is
Chad,
looking
don't
for
forget.
anything suspicious. What exactly are you looking for, Clint?
Clint would scan everyone around and their reaction to them entering, as well as yeah, their reactions to them entering and
Captain,
possible like oh god, how do I say this? You know how there's like in a bar you usually have people in groups or
Yeah.
in certain situations that kind of tell you what their vibe is?
Mm-hmm.
That.
All right. Suspicious behavior for both of you, because you kind of will go to this Addis first.
yeah.
Suspicious behavior, humans are supposed to be social creatures. Not one group is present. Every single one of those person is alone. On their own. The punk lady seems to be upset, but she doesn't seem to be upset with anyone in the room. She just seems to be generally upset. The blonde guy kind of seems maybe lost. Clint. Clint, the
Yes.
bartender is the only one who kind of looks up once you guys enter. The blonde also looks up with maybe a tinge of hope, and then he looks back down. You also notice that there is absolutely no socializing happening here. Everyone is on their own and in a bar. That's really weird. The ambience seems to be kind of tense, but not because of anyone specifically.
Is anyone like further like in a corner or close to the bar? Like, you know how the stools at the bar are like close to
The
the
blonde
guy?
guy is at a stool. The bartender is on the other side of the bar.
I mean, obviously.
The punk girl is on the bottom left corner on her own, kind of tapping her fingers on the table. The auburn-haired kind of girl is looking at a
I
camera.
go for the nature girl, if you want.
Nature girl is looking at the camera.
the
She
camera?
is at a camera, at her camera.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
And-
Full blood break.
Oh my god, there's a camera right there in the Truman Show. She's just
Girl.
looking at...
Jesus Christ, Fandomia.
Jesus, Fandomia! Fandomia is like, take your anger out on
Bunk.
me. I mean, what?
Bunk!
Valid.
So, the auburn girl is looking at her camera like she's inspecting pictures that she took. And the ginger girl is just looking down on another corner of the bar, looking down, kind of looking at the bottom of her drink, not really looking up at all.
So she's lamenting.
What's like from first sight value, because Clint doesn't know a lot of alcohol, like other than through media, basically. What kind of drinks do they have next to them?
The punk girl has what seems to be some kind of amber liquid. You don't know if it's juice or if it's whiskey.
The shape of the glass?
It's a small one. Well, a small, kind of not like a shot glass, but
Does it have
could be
ice in it?
No.
Okay, so probably juice.
The blonde guy has a beer bottle next to him. The bartender has a beer pint in his hand. The ginger girl has an empty glass in front of her, so that's going to be a bit difficult to guess. And Nature Girl has apparently a little bit of a cocktail because there's a little umbrella on her drink.
Okay.
Ooh.
I drag Clint to a table a little bit far away from everyone
Mm-hmm.
and sit down.
Okay.
Clint would ask more so to keep up mask then what do you want? He would motion to with his eyes over to the bar to give the Hades that sign.
Ah, fuck! Now I don't know drink, so I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Just, dude.
Negroni with a bit of prosecco in it.
Just a beer. It's the least alcoholic thing.
I mean,
And you're driving, so you can't drink.
You can
Hades would,
be a big
would Hades
bitch
say
and-
that you're driving, you can't have a drink?
Yes.
Clint would say, okay, then I'll...
No. Let me rephrase it, because go on. I'll have a beer, and don't forget that you're driving. I say it intentionally louder than I usually
Okay.
would.
Use it as in, bartender, don't serve this guy.
He's driving!
Clint would say, fine, maybe they have milk.
I'm also kind of. I don't want to mess with this guy and just introduce alcohol to his sadness, but.
The bartender walks up to you your table and is like, "Hello, gentlemen. What can I get you?"
Some form of non-alcoholic hydration. Since I'm driving, he would give Hades a playful glance.
Man, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. You just described half of my bar.
I like how he said non-alcoholic hydration.
old man.
Hydration. What hydration, please?
How not to sound suspicious. One non-alcoholic hydration, please.
I'm
You know what?
definitely human. I'm not alien with this alien music in the background. This is what humans do.
Clint would chuckle a bit and say, do you have milk? Otherwise water.
I do have milk.
Very well. A glass of milk for me and for my brother?
Yes,
For
can
my
I
brother, he would pull it long as in, I don't know what he wants.
Yes, hello. Can I have a beer, please? Of your choice.
Sure. Strong or light?
Light.
Right away.
He's pulling this shit out of his ass.
Improv.
Listen, I got
Hades internally just sweating.
Yeah. My God, what does he mean?
It's
You know
fine.
what?
We're
You
gonna
know,
be fine.
I really wanna go to a bar like with my friends, and I'm gonna
Don't.
be like, I
One
wanna,
non-alcoholic
and then-
hydration.
and then I'm gonna ask like a non-alcoholic hydration, please.
Please do and
Oh,
tell
yeah.
me how they react.
Please.
Hades would lower his voice a little. And so these are my observations that I'm reading out. So, I'm gonna use nicknames because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hades tells Clint, Punk Lady over there looks except amber liquid, but no, it's probably not alcoholic. Russian looking guy over there, the blondie.
That's Russian to you?
You know, though,
She's
that's
traumatized.
Like,
Don't judge her.
Listen, you know that the Russian boxer from Rocky, who looks like him.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So Blondie over there looks lost. He looked up, waiting for, but I think he was waiting for someone, but we
Clint
weren't
nods
here.
along.
It's very tense in here, and no one's talking about each other. Nature girl over there is looking at her camera. She looks bougie. If you know anything about cameras, maybe try talking to her. The ginger over there is depressed, probably.
I hope
She's
Hades is halfway whispering this.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Hada's just screaming that in the middle of the bar. The girl over there, she looks depressed.
Yeah, I'm like leaning and whispering to you.
Honestly, my mom pulled something like that once. When she tried to force me to make friends. And she's like, hey, that guy over there looks lost.
I've been in a bar trying to be like, yeah, this guy looks like a creep, she's suspicious, this guy's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Yes.
Continue
Clint.
what you were gonna say.
Clint would nod as in like, he got that much as well. It's weird that no one's alone here. He would mumble, and then say, and then he would go over to Mr. Army Man Blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, were you expecting someone?
Let me look.
Clint would point to the door slightly.
The guy looks up, looks at you a bit puzzled and is like, excuse me, who are you?
Sorry, my name's Flint, and we're listing.
You changed his name from Clint to Flint.
Flint.
Yeah,
We
and
can see
I'm-
the lack of imagination.
yeah,
Flint.
this is Flint and me.
Oh,
Lades.
Flint and Modest over there.
Clint, remember that Clint had a really rough night.
Yeah.
That's okay. Shit, give me a second.
How did just face palm?
So I'm Flint. Go ahead, keep going.
It's like when detectives in children's movies want to have cover names.
Flint. So go ahead.
Okay,
You're
hold on.
Yes, go ahead, Flint.
Give me a second. Shit. It was hard enough as it was to keep a straight face. God damn it.
Chad, did you get the face palming? Cause I did it in real life.
Oh no. Okay.
Anomia is face palming too.
Flint would. Oh god. He would. Give you a shit. My brain's mush now. Hold on. Yeah, my name's Flint, and we're
Where's the echo right now?
we're looking
When?
for the sister of my friend there. He's a bit shy, but she has been here for a while. And does Faith ringing any bells?
Oh, dear Lord.
No, I mean, Faith as in
The name.
Not really. No.
Hada just goes to Clint and like grabs him by the shoulder, moves him away from Blondie. It's like, sorry, kind of. Excuses for a second and drives him back to the booth that we were.
I can imagine that on point. How they'll just like big hardest man with a deep voice. Excuse us for a second.
Could you excuse us for a minute?
She just puts
Sorry.
Clint back
Could
in
you
the booth.
excuse
I'm
us
like,
for a
wait,
minute?
you're
Yeah.
not in the right state of mind to do anything.
You arrive at the booth at the same time as Mr. Dreamy arrives with a glass of milk and a pint of beer. He settles them down as like, here you go, man.
Thanks.
Shush! Hottest kick
Clint
Clint under
just-
the table.
Thank
Hottest
you very
kicks
much.
Flint under the table.
Thank you.
The bartender kind of looks a little bit like okay, and then he just goes back. Okay, he just goes back to
No,
the bar
no,
being-
come back
No.
here.
Okay,
He doesn't go
okay.
back.
He doesn't go back. Okay.
Hey man, thanks for the drinks. Just asking, have me and my brother here, we're supposed to meet my girlfriend here for some reason she's late. Have you seen a girl with descriptions of faith?
You don't have the description of faith, so you're gonna
Oh,
have to
fuck.
come up with one.
That is the problem.
A girl about this high points to like an average.
Yeah.
Brownish hair. She been here.
Clint looks a bit confused and then
mean-
says, well, she does color her hair sometimes, doesn't she? He would mumble to himself. Loud enough for the guy to hear.
Doesn't ring any bell right now. I can ask around, but I don't think. I mean, do you have a name?
Yes, her name is Faith.
Doesn't ring any bell either.
Well, if you like my brother here, no. So, learn anything, please call us. I'm worried.
All right, I can keep a number and give you a ring if I see her.
Thanks a lot,
Thank you. How much?
Which number do you give him?
Clint.
Clint doesn't have.
Which phone
a-
is yours?
Oh my
I
god.
have to remind you, Clint doesn't have a phone.
Oh, didn't I get a replacement phone?
No, not yet.
Fine.
Oh, damn.
Mine.
Okay.
I give my phone to Clint. Oh, actually,
Oh,
no.
God.
I keep my phone on me.
Fendomia being like, unless Clint changes her name to Baith. So he
Never
wrote
mind.
down.
I give my phone number.
He wrote down your number and is like, "I'll give you a call if I have any news."
Thanks, man. Hottest, please, Clint. And it's like, go talk, girl with a camera, if you know anything about camera.
Clint
Exciting.
tries to recall his knowledge about cameras and with his foggy mind. And yes, I'm gonna roll. Like an 8. 12.
There's a button that you press and takes pictures.
Okay. So,
Usually it's pretty.
I mean,
I'm expecting Clint tells me that.
No.
no.
Unless he specifically
I
I mean,
tells you.
I think Clint would at least know that there's a difference between digital and non-digital with a 12, right?
A 12, you know that it's a digital camera, and then, like, it takes picture on a memory card, and usually you can like look at the picture later and like try to see what you have. You know that there are two different types of like there's portrait and landscape when the picture is straight and when the picture is like on the side, kind of, not really. You know that usually there are professional photographers, but that's about all that you can remember right now.
You know how painful that is to have to play out as someone who was a photographer for a while.
Yeah, no. You know nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna try to channel my inner Gen Z. Actually, Gen Alpha. Never mind.
Damn.
So,
who we're gonna do first? Since Clint already had kind of a conversation, Ades, what do you want to do?
the conversation is good.
I'll go to.
Who?
I want to try and sniff.
Sniff who? Because the place is kind of big. Modest.
Shut up!
Fandomia.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Modest.
Here.
Oh, great gods, give me a push on.
It's not Fandomia anymore, it's Fandomia! Oh,
Green
God.
pandemonium. Discord.
Our punk lady and Ginger sitting kind of close.
Not exactly. The ginger girl is kind of in the middle of the bar, in the on the table that is the most in the middle, and the punk is like on the very, very far left corner. Like it almost looks like she's isolated on purpose.
See, the thing is, I think the punk might give more information, but she's kind of scary. So,
She's gonna eat my face.
listen, I'm a badass motherfucker. I'm not that badass though.
I'm a badass motherfucker. That mom, she's too much for me.
Yeah, sure. Let's go to mommy.
Oh, so which mommy? The punk mommy or the ginger mommy?
I said the punk one.
The punk one. Oh, right.
The ginger is a child.
What?
Never
What?
mind.
What?
I'm renaming the ginger. Called Kira now.
Hey!
Wait, no. You're the DM. You have a hand above us all. But to be fair, look at Kira's like PFP and tell me.
I see it.
yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
So, the punk mommy not.
She's me in my youth. When I was a gothic child.
We were all gothic child.
Fair. So, you go to the punk mom. What do you say?
Oh, this is the part I hate the most. So
She kind of, as you approach, she kind of looks up, almost as she's daring you to speak to her.
Soft whimpering comes.
So I just like to make sure, player of Hades, you really want me to talk to Nature Girl and Nature Ball talk to angry punk?
Listen, just because she takes photographs doesn't mean she's Nature Girl. And
you called her.
You called her that.
I know, but the possibility of me approaching a woman and be like, "Oh my god, cool pictures! You're the nerdy-looking one."
Fair.
If anyone's spunk in this group, it's Hades.
So, what do you say?
I've made a big mistake.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Ivoron is like, let me summarize the last few minutes. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, Fandomia. Fandomia is like, I seem to have lost a hand. Can I have yours? Smooth.
I'm not hitting on women at a bar. I have integrity.
Well,
You have cadence waiting for you.
Yes. No, I can play a flirty one, but not at a bar at a woman that seems very mad. I'm not gonna be that guy.
So,
Hi, could I ask you a few questions? Clint, I've made a big mistake. I'm sorry.
See,
So-
it's not that easy.
I know it's not.
she sighs a little, like, "Ugh, I'll give you 2 minutes. Go ahead."
So my friend over there is looking for his girlfriend. Her name is Faith.
We're changing the lore every 2 seconds.
Shut up! I know. Shush.
Okay.
It's intentional.
Okay. So your friend over there is looking for his girlfriend.
Yes. And we're honestly to ask anyone because she's been missing.
What does the bitch look like?
He gives the same description he gave to the bartender.
Haven't seen her. I mean, isn't he already with his girlfriend? She kind of looks like the one that you just talked.
Huh?
She looks at the nature girl and Clint is like, isn't he already with his girlfriend? She kind of looks like what you told me.
No, he's just he's nerdy. He just likes cameras.
Maybe she just left him.
Damn.
True, honestly, I don't know what she saw in him, but alas, I'm not one to stand in the ways of whatever the fuck they had.
Sure, okay. So you're looking for a girl, I don't know her. I mean, I haven't seen anyone that look like that.
We should have approached this completely differently.
Shut up! You're being stupid!
No, you were the wrong people to enter that bar. It's really painful.
Shut up! You can't.
Says
on
the
her.
right person. Just gonna
Listen.
recall some interactions.
Well, we didn't take it like 20 hours to talk to a guy and get information, and you change the lore every 5 seconds.
Shut up! You had one person in a motel that approached you.
Let's keep that conversation. Once that one is over, we'll switch to Quinn and Elizabeth because it has been a little bit.
Okay.
Fuck. Wait. Mom, sniff.
Yeah.
I'm near her. I need to sniff.
Roll, sniff. Roll for
Come on,
sniff.
gods. Come on. I need this.
Roll for sniff.
Fuck!
Actually, that's... yeah.
It's a little surprising because you smell anger, of course. You smell annoyance. That's a given.
I mean, to be fair, I'm there.
You
Yeah.
also smell fear.
She's scared of you.
I mean, to be fair, I'm intimidating, but she's more intimidating.
She's not obviously scared of you, but she's scared of something.
Hey, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have like those fake documents? Cause you know how we make ourselves like officials sometimes.
Yeah.
Do we have like a card we can give to people?
A card with what on it?
It's like, you know, some guy FBI. I mean, we're not FBI,
you
but
do.
yeah.
Not FBI because you're in Europe, but yes,
Yeah.
you do.
I take one of those cards
Mm-hmm.
and place it in front of her, just slide forward. And go, well, if you see anything or anything bothers you, honestly, you can contact. And
She looks at the card and she's like, "Ugh, come on. Obviously, the punk girl. I'm legal. I can drink, and I haven't done any drugs. Okay, leave me alone."
that's not why I don't care.
So what, you're
In fact-
looking at her, you're looking for her because she might be dead?
I don't know. She's missing.
Well,
I don't
maybe
know
go.
if I hope she's alive, but I don't know.
She's the type to do dumb things.
No. She's one of us.
What do you mean, one of you?
She sees the card!
Well, at least she still asks you, like,
Oh.
almost offended. Like, what do you mean, one of you?
He points at the card again.
Oh, well, she was investigating something here.
I don't know. She didn't tell us.
How could you not know?
She disappeared. He like sits down a little bit near her so no one else hears it. She didn't tell us. She just poof vanished.
Well, there are a couple of sketchy things around the house. There's a lot of sketchy things around the town, actually. She might have gone to the subway station, but I don't know why you guys would, like, investigate a pillar that doesn't hold the seating anymore. I don't know, we have the rich guy up in the uppy part of town that's just finished the construction of his big mansion thingy. Always been a weird dude, that one. And then there's, I don't know. What kind of investigations do you guys lead usually?
Disappearance.
I mean,
Oh, shut up, Clint! I'm getting info.
It's just
I haven't-
like the chain.
Yeah.
With the chain.
Disappearances.
You're investigating disappearances and she disappeared.
damn.
I know.
A person who investigates disappearances disappeared. Hmm.
The
Shut
punk
up! Is she
kind
talking? She talking.
the
Oh my
punk
God.
kind of looks confused. Like, I haven't heard anyone disappearing here. I mean, besides your girlfriend, well, your brother's girlfriend, but
Yeah,
hey,
that's a cover up. It's what I was say, but
yeah, sure.
I'm not sure what disappearance she was investigating might not be locals, but the fact is, she might have somehow found something, and
I
that's why
mean,
she's gone. And
There's
that's
a
why
lot
we're here.
of empty houses in this town, so she might be one of those. I don't know.
If it's not too much info, any idea why they're empty? Like,
I
it's
don't
a lot of
know.
houses to abandon.
I'm not the mayor. Nobody wants to live in this crappy town. I can't blame them.
Why not?
I don't know. Look, there's people here are not the most friendly ones. Like, they're gonna pull pranks on you that are absolutely infuriating and completely dumb. So I can't blame people if they don't want to stay.
Well, if fuck sentences, I can't do sentences. Well, if you find anything suspicious, or honestly anything that may bother you, you're free to contact us. Don't worry, you're
Yeah.
not gonna get in trouble, I get it.
If you can find the kids that have been pranking people around town, can you throw them to jail for me, please?
I'll see what I can.
I mean, there's like at least trespassing that you can charge with them with. At least.
Well, if you can give me any info on who they are, or honest about, we can see what we can do. At least we can call a few parents.
I don't know who they are. I just know that they did shit to my house.
What kind of shit?
They put stuff in there that wasn't there before. It's not mine, and it's there, and I did not put it there.
In the house or
Yeah,
outside it?
in the house. Like there's a whole fucking closet full of clothes that are not mine.
Huh.
Well, if you're comfortable with that, it is something that we need to ask you. If you can show us what stuff at some point,
Sure.
I can document it and try and find where the stuff is coming from. Because if they're stealing it from somewhere, they might want their shit back.
Yeah, I don't want to be
we can
framed for
charge
them
it.
stealing shit and put it in my house.
Yeah, exactly. That's a shit thing to do.
So, just for the record, I haven't stolen anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Usually people, when they steal stuff, they don't leave it at their own house, so you're
Yeah.
fine.
They usually don't talk about it to an officer right in front of them either.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah,
thanks a bunch.
she she turns the card over that you gave her, and she writes down her name and her number. Her name is Leslie Neves.
Okay. Can I give her, just in case, another card which doesn't have her info on it, so I
Yeah.
can take that one?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Well, Miss Niels, we will come.
Yeah. I'll try to put everything that should I move the thing that I found in my house, or should I not touch it? Because I don't want my prints to be on that.
If it's fine. If something new appears, please don't touch it.
Nothing new is being like everything kind of. They probably did it during the night, and just put it in my house, but they haven't done anything more after that.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
Okay.
the weirdest prank ever, and it's messing with my brain.
Yes, I understand. Completely understandable. After all, it's your house. Yeah, don't touch it. We will contact. If possible, if it's in the way, then
Yeah, no,
just
it's not in the way.
move
It's like,
it without leaving prints on
no,
it.
it's like in closets or cupboards or.
Okay,
on-
okay. So
on
just
the-
leave it then.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Fucking hell, the chat's going absolutely rabid.
They're
Thanks
simping
a
for
lot.
mommy. The subway. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Let's
Chat,
go,
you
Alan.
better appreciate how fucking sexy of a detective I'm being. I would like to say that time when I was giving orders and having a plan,
Damn, yeah.
I was awesome.
So, Elizabeth and Quinn, you go to the abandoned subway station. There's an upstairs with like the stores and all that. Everything is abandoned, everything is closed. But there is an upstairs with kind of sitting area, the toilets, the different stores that you can find. And then there's the stairs that you can use to go down to the actual place where the subways would be.
Why does this map look familiar?
I don't know, I found it on the internet.
I mean, probably that. Something about the bottom map looks really familiar.
It looks like a train station.
I mean,
It's a subway station,
I mean,
dude.
yeah, but it's.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were at the mall.
No, they're at the subway station.
Ignore me then.
Jesus.
No, it's like something just woke up a memory in my brain where I'm like, hold on, why does this look so super familiar?
Bandomia says, sorry, but I'm a call sexy. I'm a call sexy are non-men.
Fair.
All right, so you guys arrive to the subway station. Everything is not boarded up, kind of abandoned, but there's like yellow tape and like danger signs and keep away signs. What do you guys do?
Yeah, makes sense.
Kira,
Yes,
is it okay while those two do their thing that I'm on the toilet for a moment?
sure.
Okay.
I will put down Captain and Light Flays and Queerness tokens that you will be able to move as soon as I do that.
I won't be able to move. I had to move to my phone because of
Yeah, it's
power.
okay. I'll move it myself. Okay. So you guys for now are outside. What do you want to do?
Okay, let's go, dream team. So we obviously ignored the signs
Obviously.
and
Obvious.
everything. So,
We have to check if we can burn the place down if we need to.
yes, agreed. Okay, so we should probably enter. So,
We
like,
knock?
huh?
Should we knock and see if anyone's there?
In the
I
subway
mean,
station?
you can try like to yell out like if anyone's there, but I don't think anyone would be there. So.
You can figure out a plan for a second. I'm gonna do a toilet break as well.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
Quirnis's. So if I was going through Quirnis's mind and he says it is. Yeah, I think we should call out because if Quentin's brother's here, then we may as well like meet up with him unless he's going to shoot us in the face.
That's true. You know what I thought? That like we could, we could enter, and you can use, I don't know, you can use all your like magical brain power to see if you can sense anything weird. Or you can just like yell out, maybe like somebody replies.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and maybe we should like, I don't know, split up, and you can like take one side, I'll take the other side.
Definitely not. That's how people die in the horror movies.
In the horror movie.
That, you know what, that's true. So we stick together.
We stick together. We shout out the first sound of like non-rat noises.
Yeah.
We say, "Okay, we're leaving," and we leave.
What if we don't leave and we actually find something? Mm-hmm.
Like what? A sleeping elemental?
I don't think we'll find one. At best, we're gonna find a homeless man.
Who's what? Gonna shoot us and eat our flesh?
Do you think a homeless man owns like a gun? At least they'll have like a knife.
And what guns do we have? My arms aren't big. I don't have guns.
Dude, you fucking have magical powers. In this world, you're fucking Harry Potter. Use your brain.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back. We're hardest.
Yeah, we are Hades.
So,
We, all three of us collectively.
Shut up!
what you gonna do?
We're gonna go in, shout it, and see if anyone's there.
Okay, so go here slowly and see if anyone is near.
We're gonna also shout out, and I am going to do a shout out.
Okay.
So, as we go in, Quinn is gonna shout, "Yoo-hoo! Anybody there?"
Jesus. You can both roll to see if you hear anything. Eight,
Oh,
and Captain was a 16.
I like how the movement is
Elizabeth, you can't hear anything, but Quirinus, you think you heard something fall.
no.
Is that a person or some animal?
Something fell to the ground around that place, but you can't exactly tell what.
Well,
Okay, Ernest is gonna put his phone torch on.
I thought that we wouldn't go in if we heard something other than a rat.
We
Maybe
did,
that
but
was
we
a
still want
rat.
to see. And Quirinus tells Elizabeth, "I heard something fall there. Should we check?" It was a fall. It wasn't really like
Well,
that. Could be a rat.
that's so true. That's like how people die in horror movies by checking weird stuff out. But you know what? We're fucking wizards. Let's do this.
We're fucking wizards.
Imagine some guy is inside the subway and he hears someone going, "We're fucking wizards, let's do it."
We're fucking wizards. Let's go. The guy's just like, what the fuck?
He's like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
they crazy for real."
It's just like
Hey, don't
I'm
don't
back,
go that
but
far.
it's like it's just a fucking murderer who's around the corner, and then he hears that. And it's like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna deal with
Damn,
that.
they're wizards.
No, nah, I'm not gonna mess with those.
By the way, in the
Yeah.
beginning when I said they're wizard, I went lizards and I was
Yeah,
like,
I heard the
well,
lizard.
Yeah, and I was just imagining some guy that's just like sleeping in the subway. He has like these two kids go in and be like, "Yeah, we're fucking wizards." Not like we are the wizards.
we're fucking wizards.
God.
That's what my brain immediately went
Half
to.
of the Harry Potter fandom be like,
Yeah, you know what?
Oh.
Yeah, I can see it.
So, you guys arrive below the entrance and enter into the main hall, which seems to be empty. Do you want to go towards the noise that you heard or not?
Yes.
Before we go towards him, Elizabeth, should I message Hardest and just like tell him where we are?
You're a lizard, Harry. Oh my god.
And you just have an
Turns
image of a
out,
lizard going.
turns out Hagrid
Ribbit.
just had a lisp. You're a wizard.
You're a lizard, Harry. And just cuts to a frog. The frog's like, what?
Oh, I'm making that a meme.
So, do you text Otis to tell him where you are?
When we could do this, but knowing Flynn, he would probably stop us. So I assume if we're gonna die, we're gonna do it with honor and in secrets.
With honor and without telling anyone where we are.
Yeah, let's be stupid together.
Grinnis looks at his phone and looks up at Elizabeth and goes, "You're very right. What in the world was I thinking?"
Exactly. Let's
For a
go.
second there, that part of the team had hope and immediately lost it.
So, do you guys go towards the noise or not?
Yeah,
Yes.
we do walk into straight death.
You go into the place to see what the noise was, and apparently
Ernest-
around there where you heard the noise is a violin case next to a piano that is inside, like usually in Europe's where in France, I don't know if it's in most people in Europe, in most countries in Europe, you have pianos in stations or things like that that you can play whenever you want. And
Yes.
apparently there's one of them there, and there's an abandoned violin case next to it
Without the violin.
without the violin in it.
I'm gonna shout, Chance, you don't have to be so worried about your masculinity. It's really cool to play instruments.
Oh,
You
this
can
thing
roll
is gonna
for
die.
charisma.
Look.
7.
Mhm.
You faintly hear people talking, like 2 voices talking, before you see 2 people coming up the stairs next to you. First of all, there's this man that is loading.
His name is Loading.
No.
Oh,
And then there is this girl.
It's Superboy, guys.
Oh,
It's
no.
Superboy.
Oh no. Oh no. They're lost. This team's lost.
These two
They're both gonna
probably
simp so hard.
20-year-old people
Yeah.
hiding in the subway.
Oh, she's adorable.
she's so
You can see that
She
the
is.
girl is holding a violin.
Quinn. This calls for a 4-way.
Jesus Christ.
Clint, we
Corinna
sent
sees
the
Lucas
wrong
Elizabeth
people
and
there.
goes,
Oh
Corinna
god.
sees me-
Fandomia. Fandomia is like,
I
no
didn't send
fear, a violin
anyone.
case. One fear.
Here's all that.
Corinna looks at Elizabeth and goes, as tempting as that is, I'm still 17.
I'm still not legal. I want to point that out. Guy kind of looks at you and is like, well, you both are trespassing too, so you can't blame us for trying to bail.
Next episode, Elizabeth in jail.
Elizabeth is in jail because none of them were legal.
She got jailbaited.
She got jailbaited. The cameras in the subway station are recording.
Oh, that reminds me of a very psychological webtoon I read, but we're not getting into that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the dude is saying, you're trespassing too, you can't blame us for trying to, like, be safe and run away.
Be safe and run away.
Dude, you don't even have a flashlight. You're running down into an abandoned subway station. You're gonna get, like, syphilis or something.
I know where the fuse box is.
Oh, sweet.
Quinn immediately just like, yeah.
This man is cool.
That dude.
I'm gonna see it
You have a
coming.
burnt
Elizabeth
down
is gonna bond. Elizabeth's gonna bond with a girl, and Quinn is gonna bond with a guy.
I forgot to pay attention, and I did not hear what Quinn or the dude said. So
The dude said that Quinn said that he didn't have a flashlight and so he was gonna like fall or something. And the dude answered, I know where the fuse box is. And so Quinn is like, oh, that dude is cool.
And then Quinn asks the question, have you ever burnt down a building?
the guy's like, well, not yet.
oh,
The girl
We be
kind of
friends.
the girl kind of elbows the boy and is like, shut up. Why are you guys here?
Well, if we're burning down a building, I'll help. But on a more serious note, well, not unserious, the first one, but we're looking for someone named Faith.
The both of them kind of look at each other and is like, don't know anyone named that.
yeah, that's kind of our older sister, and like we were supposed to meet her in this town, but I mean, we can't find her or like get a hold of her. So you know what? We just randomly decided to visit the subway station that's falling apart.
Yeah, the dude kind of looks at you guys and yeah,
Jesus.
that's flawless logic right there.
And Cronus
Exactly.
deadpans and goes, "Well, where do you think an underground human trafficking ring would be?"
Probably the mall
At
at this
least-
point. Nah, actually, the manor of the new rich guy. Probably
I'm
into human
deliberately
trafficking.
trying to be stupid.
Cronus says, "Oh, is this the guy whose house we're burning down?"
Probably. I mean, it would do the town a favor. Again, the girl elbows the guy and is like, "Can you stop, both of you?"
Yeah, my name is Ellie, by the way, and this is my brother Josh.
The girl kind of smiles at you both and is like, "I'm Bailey, and this absolute clown here is Chance."
Bailey, Cronus, like, you know, the, like, very serious stare that someone does, like, where their eyes just, like, harden.
Mm-hmm.
Cronus looks at Bailey like that and goes, "I'm being serious about burning down a building. I have experience."
Jesus Christ.
She looks at you and is like, "That is not reassuring."
It's not meant to be. It's offering help.
Here, the Chance kind of looks at you both and is like, "Okay, we're not actually burning anything down. Okay."
Guys, I'm like 99 sure that this guy is Connor Kent Superboy. So
Yes, Quentin's brother, probably.
I
Bailey.
I like the names Quandomia gave you too.
Belly and Rhaenyra. Bailey looks at you and is like, "Well, we just came here to play some music. That's it. Chance doesn't have a piano, and well, we used to come play here, but it's been closed down, as you can see. So we usually stay upstairs because it's down that's the most dangerous. So
Dangerous of
see.
what? Just like falling?
no, there's like a part of the rails that just broke down. Apparently, there's like something that didn't hold it correctly, and well, there's a big hole in the middle of it.
They built a train station over a hole. Why not go around the hole?
I don't think the hole was there when they built it.
Jesus.
That's concerning.
Yeah, probably
Well,
why everyone is fleeing town.
Holes
really?
opening up in a town.
Hmm?
Don't tell me this is like holes.
I don't know.
You know what would be really crazy?
What?
Like if a bunch of kids just explored that hole.
Bailey looks at you and is like, "That's gonna be without me, thank you."
Yeah,
Chance kinda shrugs and is like, "I'm down."
Okay.
sounds great to me.
We'll get to the hole soon. Onto the thing. Chance, are you Quentin's brother?
Yeah, you know my brother?
Yeah. He said that he looked at the logbook because it's our sister who rented the Airbnb. And
Oh,
he said
okay.
that he checked like yesterday and there was no one, and he said he checked now, and then he saw Faith, and he said maybe you rented it to her.
I haven't rented the Airbnb to anybody. Usually it's Quentin who handles the like paper stuff.
I see. That's really weird because we wanted to stay with our sister. I mean, which is logical. And we asked if she was there because she told us she was supposed to be there. And we asked him, and he's like, oh, I don't know anyone, and I don't think I gave it to anyone. And then he checks the logs, and her name is in the logs.
Quinn, you can roll.
Ooh. No, wait, was it? I can't get to the.
We lost
There we
Quinn.
go. I'm here.
Do you want me to roll for you?
I got it.
You got it.
I got it.
Come on, give
I
us a
don't
good
got
one.
it.
You don't got it?
I don't got it.
I'll roll for you. It's okay.
No.
One-
I rolled.
one D.
It was a nat 20.
Oh, it did not register for me, like, at all.
Same.
Like, you're
It says
not
it's
you're not there. Oh, you did an 8 and then you did a 7. Maybe that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
And
so
then
it's
it's 20.
7.
No, it's a 20.
Oh, it's a
The
7.
7 was for the one before.
You haven't rolled another one after that.
You know what? Just
Roll for me.
try to
Roll.
roll.
Hey Quinn, why the fuck are you arguing when you get a reroll from a critical
You get a
fail?
7.
The 7 was for the charisma.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't see your 20.
Okay, roll for me then if it's not going through.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again because I'm nice. And I rolled a
Aw.
13.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
it's a
better than-
3. That's better.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
Chance seems confused for a little bit, like he is a bit lost in his own memory, and then he kind of shakes his head and is like, "Yeah, no, I didn't check anyone," and he is 100% being truthful.
So weird.
Weird.
Kira?
You
When
know
does the
what?
whole open?
Kira, one question. You're playing music, right?
Like very, very light music.
Okay, because it was not showing up on my like I hear things, but it's not showing up on like the graphical thing that shows the sound. And was
Yeah,
like,
it's very, very light
where's
music.
it coming from? I'm getting I was concerned.
Like ambient.
Mm.
So, he looks confused, but then he answers you that he did not check up anyone and he is being truthful.
So when you say confused, like just generally confused?
Like, for a second he seems convinced that he hasn't checked anyone, then he seems confused like someone's not adding up in his memory. Then he shakes his head a little bit and is like, yeah, no, I didn't check anyone.
Weird.
It is weird. You know, maybe we'll get a call from her and like maybe like your brother did check her in, but he doesn't remember.
Like we should go check out this hole.
Yes, I forgot about it. We should do that.
Bailey kind of looks at Chance and is like, can we practice first? I have a recital next Tuesday. I'll leave you alone to go to your absolutely safe hole. But can we just practice quickly before?
Oh, I mean, you guys can stay here. We're not asking you to come with us. We're just bored with our life, and we're kind of new here, so we're kind of in a bit of a mood to do something stupid.
We
So
hear free music.
yeah,
Chance is like, I want to see the hole too. Sounds fun.
Yeah, but free music. Don't bail on Bailey. That's mean. Come on, dude.
that's true.
Wow.
Chance Chance kind of sighs and is like, "Okay, fine. We'll play this one song and then you can go." So he goes onto the piano and starts playing.
I start waving my phone like I'm at a live concert.
Jesus criminy.
Damn. He seems very good. Like, you would not expect someone like him to play the piano like that.
I would. Haven't you seen the gorilla from Sing?
Oh yeah, fair. I mean fair.
Don't judge on people's appearances.
Damn. I was trying to be prejudiced. Damn.
Not on my watch.
Pride and
Damn,
Prejudice.
I see. And Bailey joins in with her violin.
Damn.
Flint, this is so sad. We're not there to hear it.
I was about to say, we picked the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
You have a free concert on the subway.
Yeah, you guys get to speak to Punk Mommy, and we get to listen to free subway music.
Nah, I would trade.
Oh.
Honestly.
Hottest in their music.
Quinn, you can roll.
No, again?
Yes.
Roll for a rolling tear.
Please don't die.
17.
We're dying.
Oh
They're
god.
fucking good.
Yeah,
Like,
I wouldn't expect anything
usually
less.
usually wouldn't be exactly your style, but damn, they're good.
He like starts head bopping while slowly waving his phone.
Can I roll for anything, please?
No.
Oh.
Can
have a
I
suspicion
roll
what
for
you rolled
anything,
for.
please?
No. Not now.
Corinne just screams out, "You guys are fucking amazing!"
They kind of laugh as they continue to near the end of the song.
Corinne is like, as they're nearing, he grabs Elizabeth's hands. Like,
Hello.
Yes, he's back.
Sorry.
So, they're done and they kind of like laugh and high five each other like, fuck yeah!
Kira, you know what's sad? That you can't give a soundtrack because it's gonna give it away.
Yes. I will give
But
it to you later once the
yes,
arc is over.
yeah.
Why would the
can't
sound...
imagine
I just want this specific one, like the piano and violin one.
Yeah. The song is what is inspired kind of the thing. So I can't
Ah,
give it
fuck.
to you and you cannot research it. Not
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. Not until everything is done, not just this session.
I'm so sad.
I have everything that I can give you once it's done. So,
Do you know what the
they're
worst
done,
part
they're
is?
happy. What?
I can't hear any of the music.
Aw.
Have you
Well, it was
Oprah
beautiful.
unmuted?
Oh, he's on his phone.
I'm on my phone.
Oprah, what am I saying? I mean, Roll20.
So,
No, I don't know. Anyway.
now that they're done, they kind of high-fiving each other. Bailey takes the case and puts away her violins like, cool, now you can go off to do your illegal things.
No, I want to
Thank
hear more music.
Well, that's kind of the only one that I have stuck in my head right now. It's the one I made for the recital, and I need to know it by heart.
You're gonna crush it.
Yeah, I hope. I will crush it as long as I have my pianist there. And Chance is like, yeah, I told you. I took off work for your recital. I'll be there.
Oh my god, they're so cute!
They are.
Hella cute.
Mm.
I like how our whole group is like, we ship it.
So Bailey looks at you both and is like, don't let anything happen to my pianist. Please. I need him. You can do whatever the fuck you want with him on Wednesday, but until Tuesday I need him.
Okay.
Chance looks at her and is like, ouch. Are you only using me for my fingers, woman?
Oh no! That's the wording.
Bailey looks at him with a smile and is like, that's all men are good for.
True.
Damn!
True.
Cronus does
Hey,
the
Cap,
eyebrow wiggle.
you have a boyfriend. Be careful.
Oh, well, I take it back.
So Bailey kind of laughs and shakes her head, and then she's like, well, I'm gonna leave you three to it. Be careful. If you're in
Okay.
any trouble, call me. I can call an ambulance.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Thanks. Stay
She-
safe.
She walks out of the subway.
Alright. Cronus immediately turns to both of them and goes, Chance, our highest priority is your safety.
Who cares? Let's go check that hole.
Alright, you're cool. I'm following you.
See how easy he is to abandon us? He's not the leader.
Yeah. So you guys go to the second, like the stairway that are right there. Why do you have like blue and red?
I don't know, I
things?
clicked something and now I look like a MasterCard.
Shut up. So you guys go to the second story, like the actual subway part. With Chance.
Chance, do you want to, pull the fuse box?
Sure. He goes to a little place behind the stairs right here and activates a lever, and you hear a loud clank, and then the lights turn on.
Then we see a bunch of dead bodies.
What?
No, it's just an abandoned subway with two cards, with two actual subways that are there.
And a giant hole.
There is one part of the rail on the bottom right where you can see barriers that have been put up with warning, danger ahead, and all that.
Oh,
We're checking this out, right?
yes.
Yeah, you are.
A lot.
Yeah.
No.
So you guys go
have left.
directly there, and once you go past the barriers, there is a quite like a hole that is big enough for 1.5 people. Like you shouldn't have too much trouble going down there, but you don't know exactly what could have made that.
I know, giant snake.
You know.
Hmm.
You know, she knows.
Exactly. Oh my god. That's
She
I mean, the
knows.
giant snake we saw was a water snake, so.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that was so cool.
Yeah, giant water elemental. Ancient.
So-
can we use our special powers like wizards do and try to feel if there's anything around?
I mean, you don't really have any special powers unless you want to actually turn off the lights with your electricity.
Well, I would not like to do that.
Turns
Can
out
I
the
feel-
reason for flickers is Captain.
Yeah, it's Captain.
Captain sneezing.
Can I feel the ambient mana?
The ambient manner, what do you mean?
The ambient magic in the air.
Yes,
Like
roll
try and
for
draw
it. Go ahead and roll. 16.
Not
Mm.
rolling good.
You're not sure there. You could be wrong because there seems to be a lot of it.
Mm.
That doesn't seem very logical to you because there's like a lot
As much as at the mansion.
more.
More.
Um, I have a question. Can I throw something down the hole to see how deep it is?
Yeah, there's a rock near you.
Okay, let's do that.
You throw a rock, and after like not even 5 seconds, you can hear it like hitting something, like probably the bottom. It's not that deep, apparently.
Down we
I
go.
vote. Oh my god, I vote we go down.
So, alright. I think we should check it out, but we gotta be careful. There's an
Chance is
air
like-
of,
There's an air of. Sorry.
There's like an air of danger.
Chance is like, I'm tall enough, I can go in, and then I can bring you to down.
No, you're not
Um,
going in first.
No,
You gotta be at that recital.
I say that Chance waits here and watches if somebody's, coming. He can warn us.
Oh, come on, I went all that way here, and I'm not even allowed to go in the hall.
What do you mean you're not? Of course you're gonna be allowed in the hole. We just gotta make sure that you're not like have your legs chopped off or something. Who knows what's down there?
Mm.
Come on, dude, we're not in Tremors or something like that.
Of course you're gonna be allowed in the hole has to be one of my new favorite sentences.
I mean, yeah, of course you're allowed to be in the hole.
Very much like my favorite sentence from Wriggle is, "I would like to RP what I did in the bathroom."
Oh no!
I would like to say that I hear the music in the background.
Shut up, you.
Nice.
So, who goes in the hole first?
Me.
Corin is jumping. Okay, Ellie.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck! Well, apparently you both jump in!
They get
You know-
stuck in the
So-
hole.
Roll
sure,
both of you.
Does Chance not jump in with us?
I mean, he's gonna
He's
see you
a
both
person.
jump, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, never mind, I'm going in.
Are we rolling?
Did you wait? What about the rock you threw in? Did I miss that?
It's
about
shallow.
very good.
Do we roll for anything?
Yeah, you both of you roll to see if you broke an ankle.
Ooh.
Captain's
Okay.
good.
Okay, Captain's good and Quirinius is good as well. So, both of the children, being extremely responsible as they usually are, jump in without a question and then look at each other and it's like, oh, hey, you're down there too.
Aha!
Oh, well, we made it. You okay?
After
You
a
said this was like
second,
1.5 persons.
after a second, you can hear Chance going like, well, I'm going in too, damn. And he fucking splats down.
Oh no!
He probably just hurt his ankle pretty bad.
Oh shit.
Are your hands okay?
Yeah, my hands are okay. I wouldn't say the same thing for my ankle.
Like how he says, "Are your hands okay? Can you still play from a wheelchair?"
Can you still play if we drive you there?
Hans,
And
don't
we-
worry. I learned this last. I can drive you to the hospital.
Wait, you can't drive. Neither can I.
Quinn, you
Chance
can
of
roll.
fuck.
Captain, you can roll as well. I'm gonna ask for both Adis and Wriggle to deafen themselves.
What?
Aw.
Hold on, give me a second.
no.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
15 and 11. Alright.
Warum? What?
Noted.
Oh. Okay, the stream's not gonna hear it. Can I just take off my headphones?
Yes, the stream can hear it, but you can't.
Okay. Tell me when it's... Well, I guess write me.
Okay. So, once you're around Chance being like, "Oh fuck! First of all, are your hands okay? Second of all, are you okay?" And then it dawns on you, now you have an injured person, it's going to be difficult to go back up. You guys look around, the hole seems to be a bit like a tunnel that's been carved by something. It almost looks like a burrow from an animal. And then you see Chance kind of hobble around, and Quinn, out of the darkness at the end of the burrow, you see a very, very long arm with a hand, very pale hand at the end of it. And before you can even scream, it snatches the Chance's leg and pulls him towards it. In an echoing scream, Chance disappears into the burrow, and without any knowledge of what happened, both you and Elizabeth are back up in the subway station with no idea why you're here and no idea who Chance is. For you guys, you went down there alone.
I knew it was a bad idea. Out of character.
Well, it seemed good to me, okay? And don't you went along with me, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
So we are back. I am done traumatizing
God, my
people.
curiosity is-
So
There she is.
now I'm here.
So,
So did they die?
what do you two do
I'm back.
now? Yes. Elizabeth, Quinn, what do you do? There's nothing down there, apparently.
Okay. Then we're gonna go back and find Hardis and Clint.
All
I
right.
assume.
Wait a
To the
second.
bar.
What happened to the boy?
To the bar. You guys, Addis, you're
Oh,
done
no.
with the Addis, you're done with Punk Mom. And Clint, or should I say Flint, with the Nature Woman.
Flint needs to have a talk.
Flint, have the conversation. Go ahead. How do you try to talk with the Nature Woman?
I was gonna give him pointers, but then the bastard left.
Yeah, the bastard left.
What do you mean left? Anyway.
You just up and went.
So, I go over to Nature Woman with camera,
Yes.
and I'm gonna say, Let me think for a moment.
What?
I'm gonna, Flint is going up and says, "Hey, have, any nice pictures lately?"
She kind of whips her head up a little bit and she's like, "What? Hi?
Hi. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Not really, actually.
Oh?
Yeah, I think it wasn't one of my good days. Most of them are actually blurry, so yay.
Blurry?
Yeah, I couldn't focus properly, apparently.
I have heard from a friend that he has like a computer program thingy that that can like sharpen pictures when they were made blurry by accident.
I mean, it could, but it's not gonna help much. I need kind of landscape pictures and just candids of the town, and none of them are usable.
May I see them anyway?
I mean, knock yourself out. You're not gonna see much, but yeah.
Oh, you never know. He would then like give her enough comfort, own privacy space. Brain
Yeah.
didn't make that, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Um,
Enough private space.
enough private
like personal
space,
space.
not intrusive or anything, and just looks at yeah, the pictures.
You can roll for perception.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna either nail it or fail it immensely.
I mean, that's the two options.
No, as in I'll either go above 15 or below 5. There's no in between.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That seems to be the trend. Jesus Christ, see? Oh, God.
I mean, it's a
You
4
can
for
see,
me, but wow.
Yeah, but it's still good. Actually, yes, there is, like, not a single picture that is actually not blurry. And every time it seems to be a different reason. Sometimes there's, like, some kind of light thing that blurred the picture. Sometimes it looks like it's not focused. It's a bit difficult to make out. And however, with your trained eye, you can see in the bottom of one of the picture, not in the actual picture, but in the reflection of a storefront, you see a very peculiar thing that I'm sending you on Discord, which doesn't seem
Whoa.
to belong there.
Yeah, I mean, you think? Ooh, am I allowed to show? Can I show that on stream? That's a question.
I mean, I know the others are watching the stream as
So
well.
yeah, no. Clint would skip through the pictures, and when he sees that, he would visibly, like his body would have a reaction that may or may not be noticeable, because he's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna send a picture to Fandomia because I know Fandomia's account. I don't know the other viewers. I'm sorry. I can't show you unless showing every. I can't show you unless I show everybody, and they can't know what it is.
Oh my goodness.
So Clint has a little jerk, like, what the fuck? She doesn't seem to be aware that it's there.
Clint would look at that, and then he would say,
Fandomia's just like, oh, fuck!
I mean...
I mean, fair! Fair.
Clint would be like, to himself. And he would
She kind of
like
looks at you and is like, yeah, they almost look promising, but there's always something that's not right with them.
well, for some of them, the program of a friend of mine may actually help. I mean, I've seen. He points at the exact picture where the face is, but not in the corner where the face is, but where the like damage to the picture is, quote unquote,
Yep.
and say, like, this one. I've seen him correct something that's worse than this. I don't know much about it, but we could give it a try.
Yeah, maybe. I wanted to make a documentary on this town, but I can't do it if I don't have anything usable.
Oh.
Yeah, the town is it's a bit of an oddity around there because it's been emptying a lot, and it's the only town around that's been doing that. Like, there's a lot of houses and even apartments in the apartment complexes on the upper right side of town that is like completely empty. Like, nobody wants to live here, and I want to make a documentary to kind of both promote the town.
You cut out.
Of course, because there's not a lot of
Well,
people.
you cut out for like 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Where did I stop?
There's not a lot of people in the town, and you want to make a documentary because town half dead empty.
Yeah, because both to promote the town, to try to get people to come here, and to try to find out why are people leaving and why are people not coming here. I mean, I haven't seen anything weird here. It's just a bit sad because there's not a lot of people, but apart from that, it's got a great park, it's got a primary school, it's got a mall next to it, and of course we should renovate the
Okay, you're gone again. What in the world? Hello?
Yes.
She cut for you
Yes.
too,
There
right?
we go. Yep.
What
We should
is
renovate.
happening?
We should renovate the
We should renovate the subway, of course, but that's not. It's a good It's a great place to raise a family.
Huh.
What the subway?
So, are you yourself from around here?
Not really. I'm from the big city, kind of like 1 or 2 towns over.
We actually also come from outside. We're looking for someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she is a relative of ours, and long story short, she got here. The last message she sent seemed like she was worried about something, and suddenly she's just gone.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw a girl looking for her friends too.
Oh,
Can you
did?
tell me what she looked like?
We really need to call Ricardo to have a description or something. Like, come on.
Clint,
You're looking for a girl, you don't know what she looks like.
Clint says,
We've given 4 different descriptions. They are gonna bring us every woman.
yeah. Clint
Every
would say,
woman with brown hair.
Clint would say, she's about, he would show average height. She changes her
Watch them
hairstyle.
find Faith and she's short as fuck.
Or worse.
Or she's a tall goddess.
Yeah, or she's like tall as a skyscraper. And Clint would say, like, about this height, and she keeps changing her hair, honestly. Last time we saw her, she had about shoulder length brown hair.
Okay. Is she white? Because the girl I saw was like kind of a bit mixed. She wasn't white.
Hey, Kira, while I'm just sitting at my table, can I, like, I don't know, send a message to Dad, like, hey, give us a description or something. We're looking for anyone.
Yeah, okay. You can send Dad a message, no
Yeah,
problem.
okay. Clint would then
Thank God.
say. Clint would then say. I mean, last time I saw her face to face, that was before the summer, so she might have gotten a tan by now.
Well, that wasn't really a tan. What was her name? Vivian?
No, her name was Faith. Sorry.
Oh. Well, that's not the
But-
same person then.
But Faith, Vivian, I'd write that down as well because, in worst case, we're gonna contact, people with a bit more professional knowledge.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna write that down. So, can you tell me more about this, Vivian?
I mean,
Sorry,
she was looking for her friends. Apparently, they were like one of her friends, and the two of them was supposed to get here on like a retreat or something, and she can't find her. So, yeah, apparently they had kind of an argument, and then the other one just ran away, kinda. And so Vivian's looking for her.
Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you if that was a excuse me if that was a bit intrusive. It's just the worry of, you know, missing someone.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I tell you what. I'll ask my friend to take a look at your pictures if he can save any one of them. As a reward for helping us.
Like, yeah, sure.
Okay. He grabs for his non-existent phone and remembers, fuck!
I don't have a phone.
Your camera uses what kind of medium? Saving medium?
I mean, it's just like on my SD card.
Clint vaguely remembers SD cards and phones being combined somehow. Great. I left my phone in our flat. I'm sorry. But, he would reach over to Hades, and... Actually, I'm gonna go fucking through with it. Modest.
Modest.
I'm going
Modest
to...
face plant. Hate face bombs again. This guy.
Thanks, chat, for that one.
Modest.
Chad, I hate you. I chose the cool last name for my guy, and then now I'm maddest.
Modest.
He
Mad
says
as
it quietly
fuck is
enough.
what I am.
He says it quietly enough to be fair that only Nature Girl might notice, but yeah.
The hottest says through gritted teeth. Yes.
Yes, Flint.
Yes, motherfucker.
He would ask, I would need your phone. We could get some files our friend could look at.
He gives his phone and goes back to drinking his awful ass beer.
Okay.
Modest, you can roll for something. Because it's the first time you ever drank alcohol.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He's
beer,
gonna get
come on,
absolutely
Kira.
smashed from a weak beer.
It's a light beer. It's not a weak.
You're
Well, I
tall
mean-
and strong, so you don't have a lot of chances to get wasted for one beer. But it is the first time you've tasted alcohol, so God.
And that
Kira, I'm
Yes.
big.
Modest, you get up to hand your annoying friend,
I can't be the lightweight in the group. Come on, I'm Bulgarian.
and you hold on to the chair you were sitting on because all of a sudden the walls are spinning.
Oh no. He's like the biggest and beefiest of the group. And he's just like, oh god, that was half a beer.
Guys, someone gives me a Nurofen and I'm out.
After a little bit, you're okay, but apparently you got up too quickly for your own brain.
Oh, never mind. Turns out I have iron deficiency.
Oh no, not again. Not the connection
Words.
again. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, we're
here,
back.
I'm back.
Oh god.
You try to go towards your friend, and you can suddenly realize that you're not as steady on your feet as you were before. It's fine, but you're not as steady as you were before.
When we get back home, I'm getting drunk, so I get a tolerance. This is embarrassing.
That is not. That's not gonna how it would work. Not of that.
As soon as Alice goes back to Ava, he's like, "Give me your whiskey, give me all of it.
I need fire
That's-
juice. I can't do this.
I need the drink that hurts your throat, because it makes me woozy, and I cannot be weak in front of people."
I mean, would Hades even know that that would build a tolerance that
No.
way?
No, he doesn't even know why he's feeling that way.
I'm telling Mom. I'm calling her like, Mom,
He
please.
drugged me, Mom.
Mom, I drank something. It made me dizzy. I'm scared.
So Clint, you see that your friend is not walking exactly on a straight line.
Clint would say, "Oh man,"
True.
and he would.
I'm being an embarrassment
would-
in front of
I'm back.
McDreamy and Punk
Yeah, I
Mom.
see.
The thing is, Clint. I'm playing Clint deliberately a bit besides the rails, and you still managed.
Still managed to do worse.
I blame Kira. She decided to get me drunk on a beer.
I didn't do anything.
I intentionally chose a light beer, which is more embarrassing.
You rolled a 15. That's your own fault.
That is so good. I love everything about this session already.
Chad,
So-
stop making fun of me.
I'm not.
I'm not a baby. I'm a man.
Nature girl looks at Amades, and she's like, okay. She pulls out a notebook, writes her number, give it to Flint, and she's like, here, just keep that and go help your friend.
Oh, good.
Hey, Kira, how drunk am I?
Not that much, but it's the very first time you've experienced it, so it's not pleasant.
Okay.
Clint would say, okay, thank you very much. He would check his pockets for anything of card or business card or anything that he could give her.
You don't really have business cards.
Well, you know what, the same thing
If you're-
Hades had.
Hades
but-
just gave the girl his badge.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like, dude, they made us look like the FBI or something. You're like,
Didn't you-
yeah, I'm
didn't-
looking for my sister. Let me pull my business card for professional brother.
Okay, Clint would then, check Hades' number, write it down on whatever he grabs first, actually.
Like a napkin.
A napkin, yeah. Writes it down. Here's our number.
Okay.
I'll contact you, and in worst case, if we, I don't know, disappear forever because we're, sue us. I don't know. He seems a bit panicked and grabs Hades under the arm and tries to guide him outside.
You guide him outside, and as you guys are going outside, you see Queerness and Elizabeth that are walking towards you.
Oh, it's the children.
Yeah, the children are there.
No. That's what Hades says. Oh, it's the children.
Oh god.
I'm not drunk. It's fine.
It's the children.
Can
Oh
I
my
do a
God.
sniff?
Don't you steal my thing!
I mean, clearly, Ades has had a little bit too much to drink.
I had one beer!
Oh my
And I
God,
didn't
that
even
killed.
drink it all!
Jesus.
Like, he has a little bit too much to drink. He's had a whole 2 sips.
Girl, I've seen a man being drunk out of 2 lemonades
Oh
with
my
a little
goodness.
bit of beer in it.
What kind of lightweights do you live with?
Oh.
To be fair,
I'm
he is a
Slavic.
lightweight. Well, she is a lightweight.
Honestly, it all depends, and there's also a bit of chance involved. But
Maybe.
I've looked into it, and sometimes there was this one case when opposite of lightweight person, a hard drinker actually already felt it after 2 beer, even though he was used to way more.
Damn.
By pure
That's the effects
chance.
of dehydration.
Yeah.
I mean that too.
So, you guys are reunited.
Clint would say, "Hey, let's get in the car."
Yeah, let's go.
Clint would put Hades on the back seat.
I'm not a child.
No, but you get the back seat for now. Clint
You
would-
get the backseat.
Clint would think for a
Like
moment.
punishment.
Clint would think for. Wait, did
Ricardo
we?
send the credit card information and everything?
Clint would.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, Mom, can we, since I messaged Ricard about what faith looks like, can we have that?
Yes, actually.
1 second.
Yes.
Clint would, as soon as he puts Hades in the car, would realize, fuck, did we pay that guy?
No.
Be right back,
I
and
mean,
he
I
runs in.
All right.
Okay.
So, Ricardo did send a physical description of Faith. She is around 17 years old. She's of average height. She has bright red hair and bright red eyes.
Yeah, she must have gotten contacts and hair change since we last saw her.
Yeah.
Well, we gave a vastly bad description other than the average height.
It's fine.
Clint would
Yeah, it's
then.
fine. Let me just look at this girl that
sorry.
doesn't look at all like we thought she did.
So, Clint, you run into the bar, you pay the guy.
Yeah, he would pay-
He's like, yeah, it's okay. I see your friend's not feeling well.
Yep. Yeah, he. Yeah, thank you. And he just runs.
No problem. So you
I
ran
hate
back.
this session.
Elizabeth, Quinn, what do you say?
Clint comes back.
So we heard the music.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
heard
investigate
only
that.
you had a lovely violin concert.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we went to. Yeah, so what do you guys do?
Well, we stumbled a bit on our feet trying to interact with the locals. But in all honesty, I don't know what Hades found out because we weren't able to speak in that yet about what we found out. But I found out there's a photographers who's from out of town actually, who came here to take pictures about the mystery town that is mostly abandoned, and no one knows why. No one wants to live here, or, and that is more a thought of mine, disappears. Because, let's be honest, a town like this doesn't, I don't know, it just feels like people are more disappearing than, especially when we take Oh, out of character, I forgot the name we're looking for. Faith. Especially if we take Faith into consideration. And the photographers told me about a woman, Vivian, who came here to look for her friends who went missing. Also, she's a photographer.
She never said they went missing. She said she was looking for a friend. She found the friend. She had an argument, and the friend ran away. And now she's looking to find the friend again.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, yes, Clint would elaborate a little bit deeper on that, as in like, well, okay, missing is anyway, kind of missing, I guess. And there's pictures she made. He pulls out the SD card. All of
She
them.
did not give you the SD card.
Wait,
You just
I-
gave
Gave
her
me
my
the
number.
I thought she gave me the SD
She
card.
just
Oh, well.
gave you a number, not the SD card.
Who the fuck would give a random person their SD card?
Yeah.
That confused me as well. That's why I left the number, because... And I said
She gave
sue
you
us.
her number, not the SD card.
Okay, I misheard that one then. But anyway, she took a bunch of pictures. Most of them were extremely blurry. For various weird reasons. And sure, one or two pictures are a coincidence, but the entire reel? Also, I saw something in the corner of one of the pictures that definitely didn't look human. Well, I mean, it kind of looked human. But not really? It was like a face with holes in it, instead of eyes and stuff. And kind of wormy.
I talked to
Quinn?
a very
You can
Gary
roll.
I can roll? Nice.
Yes.
Clint would in that moment also try to think, okay, what creature could this be? What did I read up on?
Actually, I think I have a
You
cold
can roll
knowledge.
as
Can I try
well.
do that too?
Wait. One at a time. Just hold on.
Quinn first, then me.
Quinn. Ria. Clint, you can roll 2.
Fuck that.
14 plus 2, so 16. That doesn't ring any bell.
Can I try? I also have a cold knowledge. I think it was a cold knowledge.
You have supernatural fun, which is the one below it, which is just a +2 instead of a +4, like a -2 instead of a -4. So for Clint, it was like -4 plus 2, so it was a 12. Nah, it doesn't ring any bell. Addis roll, then Elizabeth roll, and Quinn. I'm still waiting for
There
your
we
roll.
go.
It
There
didn't
we
go
go.
through
Christ.
Again.
It didn't go through, yeah. You don't appear on roll 20 either. So maybe
I
that's
was
why.
reloaded.
Wait,
Yeah.
so me or Quinn?
No, Quinn.
Okay.
Captain 19, absolutely not. Captain, everything is normal for you.
I'm carrying this team.
This does not look like any creature you formerly know. And that is weird. Quinn, you feel a bit weird. Like, as Clint is describing the creature, you're like, wait a minute. And then you're like, yeah, no, I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah, Clint, look, it's not ringing any bells. Something tickled my head, but nothing.
Yeah,
Mm.
something
Nothing
tickled your brain, but it doesn't want to come out.
I
Maybe
still
a
have
bit more
Hardis's...
research,
Do I
nothing
still
get
have
it.
Hardis's phone?
No, when you have Hades next to you, he's not steady, but he's still capable of talking.
I'm sitting down.
Yeah, he's perfectly
No.
fine as long as he's sitting
Do I
down.
have his phone?
No,
No.
Okay, because I thought I had his phone for a moment.
you had it, then you took it.
Clint, you said you got that lady's number?
Yeah.
Yes, he would then be like, I guess all of us should save it in. Yeah.
I also have a number. I talked to a very intimidating lady who said that there's a rich guy in town that built a mansion. He's weird. She
make
doesn't know
things
why there's a lot of
pretty.
empty houses. According to her, no one wants to live here. She said that people in this town aren't really friendly and they prank people. Apparently, she thinks at least that some kids have been going in her house and like putting stuff in closets which isn't hers,
What kind
which
of stuff?
like clothes. She didn't really elaborate, but I asked and she accepted for us to check things out. I told her not to touch anything in case I can get a scent, but I think it's a weird prank to just go into a house and put stuff in their closet.
I'm stuck on the whole missing thing. I mean, I might have interpreted the Vivian character interpreted as missing, but it just feels like missing.
I mean, they say that there's a lot of empty houses. Maybe we can just check those.
We should. But also, I don't know. In my brain, it feels like something. I can't put my finger on it, but I just want to. I'm hooked on the idea people go missing.
Weird stuff's happening, definitely.
I mean, maybe it's because we're missing Faith. That's why I'm
No.
hooked on
Yeah.
it.
Things don't add up. Why does everyone?
Clint would search his mind to think of, like, if...
Let Artis finish his sentence.
Sorry.
Why does everyone forget stuff and don't know stuff? It's weird. Not one person knows why people are leaving, or or at least told us that people are leaving. They're like, yeah, they're just gone.
Clint snaps his fingers. What if it's the cult again?
No, then they'd still like see bags being moved.
Why?
Did they say that they saw like people moving, like trucks? Because I doubt anyone would like leave their sofas and.
I mean, we should first check the buildings. Maybe they're completely empty and void. Maybe they're actually, like...
Yeah.
The punk lady mentioned something about the subway.
Oh, we went to the subway. There was a hole, but there was nothing really in it. We checked it. It was clear.
There was a lady who gave you a violin concert.
There's also a lady that gave us a really nice violin concert. Insanely good.
Why would someone play a violin in a subway?
Isn't it abandoned? Isn't playing there alone a bit weird?
I mean, it is, but you know, like no one is there to disturb you, and
she said she was rehearsing for a recital.
Yeah.
Kira, I see what you're doing.
Stop.
It's unnerving.
You don't see shit.
You don't see anything.
Listen, from a character, I don't see shit. From a player, I do see shit. It's unnerving. I love it. Because
I'm just having fun.
I've been hyped for this for weeks.
Oh, I
The
can
moment-
tell.
The moment Quinn and Elizabeth went, yeah, there was just a girl that was playing the violin, and I was like,
Okay, but
Wait
let
a
us
second.
stay in character. Let's not metagame here too much.
Yeah.
So, what if this rehearsal... Let's check if there's actually any play soon, because what if... And Clint points very seriously, but it's like this... In a show, he would be serious in a way that's funny to the viewer. What if it's a ghost? You guys saw a ghost.
I
Nah,
just
dude.
picture the thing like, what if it's a ghost?
Exactly.
Like the Scooby-Doo moment.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
we
Quinn
pull off the
deadpans.
mask and it's nothing.
Quinn deadpans and goes, "You're reading way too much into this.
Do you think so?
Rehearsal Concert, right?
We should
That'd be
check if there's a
if
concert.
you
If there's
say
no concert, you owe me.
You don't know where.
something.
You don't know the town, though. She didn't
Probably
say.
the school.
Probably this town we're in? That's
Yeah,
all
right.
Clint is going by.
She didn't say.
Anyway,
She didn't say where.
can someone of you please contact Ricardo and forward the information, the numbers, and the... He's the friend who can fix pictures up?
Yeah, give me the number.
He gives the number. He already gave the number.
No
Uh,
problem.
Okay.
Hades also gives the number of Punk Mommy. She looks at the rest of them. It's like if she asks, we're FBI. Not FBI, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're the
Yeah.
authority.
So
I couldn't keep up the
It's like,
original.
mommy.
We-
Immediately.
Guys, we
Quinn
need to be
knows
very
what it-
careful to not meet Elizabeth and Punk Mommy,
Oh yeah.
because
This session is over if Elizabeth meets Punk Mummy.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, that's not gonna happen. I'm responsible.
she
You wanna
said
talk
as
about
if we don't
Philip?
know her.
Yeah. Anyway.
So okay. So Brennis now has his phone with the photographer's number first,
The
right?
photographer, the punk girl, and that's about it.
Yeah. So I think the first person Quirinus would like message is the photographer, be like, "Hey, yeah, this is the weird, tall, long-haired dude's friend."
Yeah.
Long heads, dude?
Long hair.
Long-
Oh,
dude.
hair. I was like, long head? What?
I mean,
He-
also,
He doesn't have a 4 head, he has a 5 head.
Oh God.
he said you needed some photos getting fixed up.
Yes.
Question mark and then send.
All right.
And then to Punk Mommy, just like, "Hey, got your number from my friend."
My colleague, not my friend.
Well,
Quirinus
does
would
Quirinus
100%
know?
Quirinus would put, "Hey, got your number from my friend. Said I should come past your house."
You don't get a response from Nature Girl right away, but you get a response from Punk Mommy, Punk Mommy, who says, "I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?"
Clint.
Quirinus like keeps tapping like, "Feral-looking man can't hold beer. Gave me your number."
She answers like, yeah, gotcha.
The whole town will know.
The whole town knows nothing except that Alice can't handle beer.
Yeah, they don't remember shit. But
they
that
remember
guy.
you. Do one embarrassing thing and they will remember forever.
You will be
Also-
the tiny hero of
Oh, boy.
So the girl takes you back. Yeah, he said he was gonna check out what those fucking pranksters left at my house.
Cool. Where are we going?
She texts you an address.
I'll give it to
Okay.
him.
Let's get that ass, Quinn.
What?
Damn.
What?
What?
He's a minor,
So-
and I don't think
What's
that
their
punks
profile
into
pictures?
baby boys.
Listen, I'm telling you, next episode is Elizabeth in jail.
Yeah.
While the rest of us are like, yeah, she deserves it.
No,
So-
Elizabeth would be in jail for like being too thirsty. Quinn would be in jail for the one building they caught up to him.
Yeah.
Nah, you're a minor. At most, you're gonna go to juvie.
Okay, Clint would
juvie.
then ask, so, are we driving to our place or...
Hers.
Well-
Cronus holds up the phone. This place.
Does this car have a navigation system?
No, but the phone does.
Good, could you
Cool, I'll
put it up?
direct you.
Okay.
I think we should go to her place because I've managed to convince her to allow us, and she doesn't look like the person to be that comfortable with like authorities.
When will
So I
she
think
be...
we should.
I mean, what time would be best for her? Because she's still at the... Like, we left her at the
Oh
bar.
yeah, she's
Oh,
like
yeah.
at the bar.
We just drive to her home without her being there.
I mean, yeah, as you're discussing that, you see her get out at the bar.
Ah, never
Okay,
mind.
cool.
Clint starts actually, he thinks for a moment.
Yeah, let's not follow the woman
Cl-
with the car.
No, Clint rolls down the window, thinks for a moment, rolls it back up.
Yeah, never mind.
He rolls down the window, then he looks in the mirror to see that the car is pretty full. Not a good idea. And rolls it back up.
She
got
gets
next
onto a
space.
motorcycle.
Clint sees
Oh,
it and is
hell
like,
no.
Golf mommy just became even cooler.
punk mommy, punk mommy.
Punk mommy
No.
is in a motorcycle. Findom is like, oh hell yeah!
Rev me up, baby, rev me up.
She leaves. She leaves to go, presumably back home. And as you wait a few minutes to actually go on the road too, you kind of arrive at a home that is right here on the top right corner.
Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down, Phantomia. Bonk.
She's my health angel ever hold hardly.
Oh, I remember that scene from the Batman cartoon.
Damn.
Where Harley Quinn says to Joker, wanna ride your Harley or
Ever
something.
rode a Harley.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
Guys, this is going downhill fast.
You guys are at the house of the punk mummy. What do? You can see that her bike is parked in front of the house.
Kira, can I roll? Or has it been enough time for me to not be drunk?
It has been 5
You can
minutes.
roll again. You can roll again to see if you can have your balance.
It has been 5 minutes. That's
Yeah,
not
but
how
it's only
fast it
half a beer.
works. That's still not how...
Yes!
Damn.
Wait for that one.
See,
My
that's
metabolism
why.
is
Okay,
that's
okay.
why.
Okay,
That's why I allowed it. I was like, you know what? On a one that can pass.
yeah. Hard is just... Ah, there it goes. And he's better.
Ades just gets out of the car, kind of stretches a little bit, and is like, alcohol is weird.
I don't like the Bernie juice.
I don't like the burn juice.
Fair. Fair.
So, what do you do? Who goes to
I
knock?
go to the door and knock.
I'll go with him.
Me too.
I don't trust that he's not still drunk.
Pretty
Yeah.
quickly, Punk Mummy opens the door and is like, Damn, you got here fast.
Yeah, we're kind of in front of the bar.
What?
She looks at you up and down. Is like, you sure you're gonna be okay? I don't want you puking on my carpet.
It's fine.
He stomached worse.
I didn't drink enough water.
Yeah, sure. She steps away and lets you enter her house.
I swear, if
she
Hardest
told
rolls
me-
again,
she
gets
told
a
me-
20 and you let him puke, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
No, don't give ideas. I've eaten raw meat. Don't give ideas.
That one got to pass everything.
Not one
Um,
is good. Not one is bad. It's just like you're okay now.
I need to check what her name was.
Leslie.
Yeah,
I
but
halfway,
last name, I'm not calling her Leslie.
I
Her
halfway,
name was Leslie Nieves.
Knees.
Nieves.
Miss, yes, Miss Nee. Could you show me exactly the thing that you
Yeah,
said were placed?
sure. There's some in the kitchen, like a little bit of stuff, like mugs and some plates. Some things in the living room too. The clothes are in the bedroom, of course. There's some things in the bathroom as well. I think they're trying to make me think that somebody else was living here, and it's absolutely fucked up.
Give me a second. Hades pulls Quinn to him and is like, follow her and write down everything and try to feel our mana.
wait, what?
Girl looks at the
Quinn, not Clint.
Yeah, Quinn.
The mana feeling, is that known to us?
Yeah, no, you don't know the mana
you don't
feeling,
know that.
Addis.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna tell Quinn, go with her and write everything down. Look for
You
stuff.
do know that Quinn is very good to determine if the people are lying or what kind of people they are.
See if she's lying. He looks back at Punk Mommy and goes, my trainee over here is gonna follow you around and write everything down. Can we look around?
Yeah, sure.
I try to sniff.
Where was the first place you noticed the things?
I mean, the bedroom. I think.
Show me. Lead the
Um,
way.
Mom,
So yes, sniff.
can I
Go
try
ahead,
and
roll.
sniff,
Roll.
please? Damn
Nope.
it! I wonder if I can make enough sense to try and sniff every room.
Yeah, it's a bit too much, but you can try in a little bit. You can try
Yay.
again in a little bit. She shows you the bedroom where she shows you a closet, and she's like, you know that closet on the side, that's mine,
hmm?
and that one, I don't know whose clothes that is. Those
Clint
are
would
not
know.
mine.
Good.
Uh,
Clint would look at the newcom clothes and see if it's like a visible style difference even.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's very flowery, very girly. And while you look, the punk mummy is like, Leslie is like, they even brought a fucking plushie. I don't know what's wrong with them. And you see that on one side of the bed, there is actually a cute pink elephant plushie.
Cronus would ask, so how long have you been staying here?
I've been here for
Also, that-
years.
Years.
Did
And
you had
on the side, I'm not a trainee. This man is... God.
Sure,
Nah.
whatever.
you can prove yourself by doing your job.
So are you gonna find the shithead who did that?
We'll try at the very
Ah.
least.
I want to check this closet.
Yes. It's kind of a normal closet, actually.
Like a walk-in wardrobe or like...
Just
Non-style.
a wardrobe that you open and there's clothes inside. Not a walk-in
Okay.
closet.
Clint would ask Leslie, so have you ever had friends, partners, or similar who this style could fit to?
No, I've always lived alone here.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe they didn't live with you necessarily. Maybe it was a
No,
visitor.
I would have known it's if somebody brought clothes to my house, okay? Those appeared overnight.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking if you know someone who this style would fit to.
I don't know anyone here.
Anyone.
I don't reckon-
No,
I'm-
I'm not the
as-
social type, if that's not already obvious.
As
Clint
like
would-
Clint speaking, I want to like be checking under the bed, like out the window.
Under
Clint
the
would-
bed with a little bit of dust in it seems to be a pair of girly sandals.
Clint
Does
would.
it look like? My question is, do they look like Leslie's size?
They look a bit smaller.
Clint would then say, "Well, you never know. Never judge a book by its cover."
Well, I'm not.
Well,
Quirrell just like goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What?
No, to Clint.
She would still be like, what? Can we focus on the problem, please?
Yeah, so that's the
Um,
next.
I'm just trying to gauge, like, I know, an angry ex that wants to mess with you or something like that.
No, there's no one, okay?
Hmm.
My parents don't even know I'm here.
Oh. May I ask where they're from?
No, you may not. If they don't know, it's because I want it that way.
Fair enough.
She leads you to the bathroom where she points out that there's one toothbrush that's hers, and there's another with a little glass that is not hers, apparently.
Clint would try to inspect it without getting too close, or like he doesn't touch it
It looks like a normal toothbrush.
if it looks used. Because I don't know if you know, but
It is used.
okay,
It is used.
there's like
It's not brand new.
there's like coloring on a lot of toothbrushes that fades over time to indicate when you need a new toothbrush.
You can clearly tell that this one has been used, but it's not brand new. Absolutely not.
Clint would check if he has any zip lockets or anything like that.
Nope.
Yeah, damn. Clint would then ask, of course
I mean, you can try to roll for luck. Yeah.
I'm
Listen, try. You
for
can roll a one.
checking my own pockets.
Yeah. Like, are you lucky enough that you randomly just have that?
I mean,
Do I have
especially
to
from the last
use
mission,
weed bag?
like gathering clues that would be on Clint's mind at least 1
You
minute.
never mentioned it, so either it's luck or you don't have it.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Well,
four.
unfortunately, you have a 4, and so you have kind of a satchel, like a bag that you I don't know how to the word in English is, like a bag that you put, a tiny bag that you put over your shoulder, like it's
A fanny pack.
Yeah,
a fanny, kind of a fanny
No.
pack.
satchel, moon bag, whatever you want to call it.
Clint would ask, you don't happen to have Ziploc freezing bags or something like that in your kitchen?
Maybe. I don't even know what's in my kitchen anymore. Those fuckers maybe put some there. I'm gonna go see.
Clint nods. And he instinctively grabs for his phone and then remembers and checks the bathroom for.
The whole session is Clint trying to grab at his phone and be like, "Fuck."
And he would then look
Turns
around.
out he's addicted.
It's not addiction. It's more like I have to tell. Fuck. And it's like he looks around if there's any other appliances that, or like items that might indicate a second person.
There's a curling iron. She doesn't look like she uses a curling iron.
You would try
Hottest
to.
tries to look for any signs of break-in.
There doesn't seem to be any, but you can roll for it. Elizabeth, what do you want to do? 7. There doesn't seem to be any trace of a break-in.
Okay. Elizabeth?
Yes, I'm here.
She's been taken by the ghost.
What do
No,
you
no.
want to do?
She's been taken by
Listen.
a photo monster.
Listen, while we're here, I have a very eerie feeling that this is gonna be like parallel universes where two people are living in the same house.
Maybe. Elizabeth.
Maybe.
Okay. No, shut up. Anyway, I will snoop around, of course.
You can make a roll.
Oh God. You know what? Your rolls, your order of rolls has been terrifying.
Yeah.
I
love
traumatized
writing.
you again. 19, Jesus.
Wriggle,
And
this session you're not the worst, which is amazing.
The only thing that you find is a picture in the living room that is apparently of Leslie and another woman.
Mm. I pick it
Oh
up.
my god.
I look at it and I call over Hades.
Unless
I
you have
go
been
to her?
cold. Yes.
Hades, you've been called. You've been summoned.
I appear.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, look at this picture. Isn't that Leslie?
Kira, description of the picture?
It is Leslie. At least one of the two girls is Leslie. The other one is apparently a blonde girl with very girly tastes and curled hair.
Tongue girl and a very soft girl.
She was a scared girl. She said.
Hades goes to Leslie while she's searching, I guess, and shows her the picture.
Leslie's like, yeah, that's one of the most fucked up thing I found. I don't know who that girl is. They took a fucking picture of me that I had on my mental and they fucking photoshopped a rando in it. Who does that?
That is very far.
Yes,
it-
that's why you need to lock them up. They're psychos.
At the very least,
Is it-
someone's gonna. At the very least, whoever did this will get locked up, or it depends. A very hefty financial penalty, and I forgot the English word. When you have like this like electrical thing on you, that so the government always knows what
a
the.
bracelet, like a
There's a term.
ankle monitor.
Yeah, a monitor.
Yeah. There would a hefty financial penalty and an ankle monitor at the very least.
Yeah, cause I've been a kid. I've done pranks. I've done ding dong ditch. I've pranked people. I've egged some cars on Halloween. This is mental.
Clint giggles a little bit to himself when the egging cars is being mentioned, thinking of one of the dozens of kids he helped out who she probably reminds him of.
Yeah.
Miss Neve,
Yes.
please, for a second, keep an open mind. I'm not trying. But
Sure.
is it possible that because we've seen signs of of such things in this town, is it possible you've lost your memory of, and you won't be the first?
Oh my god.
It's not.
I can tell you month by month what I've been doing here, year by year. I remember what I've been doing in this town. Why would I forget just one person?
It's not about us. It's not about us trying to find like a easy way out or anything, if you believe that, because we got here in the first place because it was very odd that someone has complete loss of memory of someone we know was here and we know was supposed to be at a certain place.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but I know that this person, it's probably not even real. That's probably like the AI bullshit.
It is
I
it is
have
definitely
been living alone for years.
You know
Cronus
what?
is gonna become
it's
the mediator.
more
Just a question.
it's more thing we
Um,
just want to be sure because we
Quinn, you can roll. And Otis, you can roll as well.
Oh, fuck.
Cronus does want to ask a few questions as well.
Yes.
I also have a question.
Clint notes everything down that is pointed out to him that doesn't
I'm
belong.
blind as a bat.
Yeah, you're blind. Quinn, you can see that she's not trying, she's almost desperate for you to believe her. And not because she's trying to sell you a lie, but because she knows how crazy that sounds.
Okay, so Quirinus will go, alright, Leslie, deep breaths. Not gonna tell you what to do though.
You can see that she was about to like to just tell you, don't tell me what to. She just like when you tell her I'm not telling you what to do, she just takes a second, runs a hand through her hair, being like, fine, I'm calm.
Okay. This is obviously extremely distressing.
Yes.
Okay. It is very distressing. What I need you to do for me, I don't know why these two seniors haven't asked you this, but where do you frequent? Because obviously these people will know when and where you're going so that they can put these items in your house.
Usually I go to the bar and to kind of unwind, and I go to the city or next city over. I work as a mechanic there, and I don't talk to a lot of people. I'm not saying this as a sad thing, but I don't have any friends. I don't need friends. I just work and sometimes on the weekend go to the bar and then I go back home.
Chat. Punk mommy
So-
needs you.
Punk mommy and his friend.
So, Leslie, I know you. So you said you're a mechanic. You know the subway. It's been run down. Are you like here to like repair it?
No, I'm a
Bless you.
mechanic for cars.
Interesting. Have you ever been to the subway?
No, I think actually, yeah, I was. It just broke down, I think 6 months ago.
And you went there 6 months ago.
No, I used to take it sometimes. I prefer to ride my bike usually, but sometimes I've taken it, but it just apparently broke.
Have you?
Fine. And you haven't been to the subway since.
Sorry.
No, I don't waste my time trying to explore things that have been abandoned, if that's what you're asking.
No, yeah. Sorry, it just seemed a little bit of your verb. So bar, subway, next town over. Not really the subway.
Yes.
Another
And
idea that
how
comes.
long? And how long has this thing been going on?
This prank?
Apparent.
Yes.
Yeah.
It appeared like 2 weeks ago?
Did it
Do you
happen
have-
all at once?
Yeah.
Or is stuff continuously being like put in your apartment?
No, all at once. I woke up one day and I had a bunch of new stuff in my house.
Maybe.
Okay.
I
Maybe
have
there's
one last question Sorry, Clint, go ahead.
An idea that comes to mind to me now is maybe there is someone who admires you from afar and tries to pull some creepy stuff here.
Yeah, okay, that is not better than little pricks doing a prank.
Well, if it is that he picks up the picture of the two, then we know who we should be looking for.
Yeah, please get him, her, they, I don't give a shit, behind bars.
We will.
Could we
we-
take a picture of this picture?
You can take it for all you want. That's not mine.
Clinton packs it.
Leslie, just is this every room in the house? Do you have like a basement, an attic?
Clint and Elizabeth roll for perception. Actually, all of you roll for perception.
Uh-oh. That it's
Uh-huh.
me and Elizabeth that startled me?
What happened?
All of you roll for perception.
Oh no, Quinn!
20, no! 13,
Yikes, that's a 15
Kira?
for me.
Yes.
Kira, I don't know what I did. I somehow rolled twice at the same time.
But it's both the same number, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Elizabeth, 16.
Oh my god, no!
Somebody!
No!
We don't see shit.
We're gonna die.
Kira, can I try to sniff the closet?
Don't.
Sure. Sniff the closet. Roll
And
for
I want to take
sniffing the
shirt
closet.
with us.
Sure, okay.
There we go. The nose never
It
lies.
smells kind of fruity, a bit of perfume, and it smells quite pleasant, actually.
Can I take the shirt with us?
Oh,
Sure.
Pack it up in a Ziploc bag.
Sure.
I
You
didn't-
don't have a Ziploc bag,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Did
Pack
she?
it up in a bag.
Did she find some in the kitchen? Because I never answered that.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
I rolled and I rolled a 16.
Okay. Basically, what Clint does is he takes the toothbrush and tries to do it with at least contact to the toothbrush as possible to put it away. The T-shirt somewhere else, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So, Quirinus asks Leslie, so do you have a basement, an attic?
No, I don't have any of those.
I'm very scared what this perception check meant.
Yeah.
Same.
Wriggle turned into Mickey Mouse.
It's more of an unhinged laugh, like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. You should have heard me in my unhinged teen days. Anyway.
You were a teen?
Damn, can't
No,
relate.
he was a middle-aged man his whole life.
I'm not even middle-aged.
No,
Anyway.
I know. I'm joking.
Anyways, we're all standing in the
So-
bathroom, is my understanding.
What you
No,
want to do now?
we went into different places.
This is in the bedroom. Clint is in the living room with Leslie, you, and Elizabeth.
Hey, Mom, my new power was just night vision, right?
Yes.
Well, it's not gonna help much, so...
Not here, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Quirinus wants to go back to the bedroom and, like, there's the dusty, like, under the bed with the pair of shoes, and he wants to,
Yeah.
like, try and sense if there's anything.
Roll for it.
Please, Quinn, we need it.
There's a little bit of a residue, but it's long gone.
He, like, reaches out under the bed for the shoes to, like, pull them out.
No, it just... It kind of lingers around the bedroom.
Yeah, oh, so just around the bedroom.
Yeah.
There's no, like, specific spot that he can, like, sense.
You can't really decipher where it's coming from.
Okay, then he's gonna be knocking on the floorboards.
Look like a fucking lunatic.
I mean, don't we all at this
Yeah.
To
point?
be fair, what she's telling us, if I was in her situation, I would be glad someone trying to find like a secret place someone's in.
Here, I'm gracious. Elizabeth and Clint roll for perception.
No.
Why do I have a bad feeling?
I also have a bad feeling.
Oh,
it's an 11.
7, which is a 9.
Yeah,
Mhm.
9. I did the wrong
Clint
calculation.
doesn't know math.
No, I did like I added it up to a 9 and then reversed it into D&D standards.
Yeah.
Captain's
Dude.
still blind.
Clint,
Mm?
you realize that Leslie has a ring on her ring finger.
I fucking knew it the entire time. Anyway, Clint is like, does that ring have any meaning?
She kind of looks at her hands like, it's just a ring. What of it?
Look on the inside.
Did you have that ring for a while?
Yeah, I think so. Can't really remember. I'm not really the jewelry type of girl. Just like it.
Not really the jewelry type. Looks at her ear.
A neck.
Anyway, he was like, it's just usually, the place and everything. Does it say anything on the inside by chance?
I don't know. It's just a ring.
I have a question for Leslie.
Yes.
By any chance, like, can you tell us why you don't live with your parents anymore?
Oh no, Captain, no.
Don't see eye to eye, okay? I haven't talked to them in 10 years. They do nothing about this. They're not involved in this.
I'm sorry. You know why I ask. Like, this is out of character, but like, this could be a trigger warning for some people, but like, if she has a ring and she lived with another girl that she can't remember, she's obviously a lesbian. Let's be honest.
I mean,
And-
yeah.
Yeah, we figured that one out.
Oh, bah.
Yeah, it's kind of
And
obvious.
her parents were like, "Oh yeah, we don't like want you. We want you to be, straight, aka quote unquote normal or whatever." And she
I
was like,
see
"Yeah,
your reasoning.
Yeah,
I see your
yeah.
reasoning.
But the thing is, she's at least 100% convinced that she never lived with another person together. Or at least not in this house.
well, I'm gonna convince her that she did."
Well, that is the exact
No, no,
thing that will get us kicked out because we got called to find out who the fuck wants to convince her of that.
Mm-hmm.
So Clint would then ask, I mean, yeah, that ring does seem different from your usual attire.
I mean, the only difference is that it's gold and I usually wear silver.
I mean, correct.
Yeah, girl. So
It's just an odd thing that caught my mind.
Fine, you want to look at it? Take it too. I don't care. She takes the ring off and she hands it to you.
We don't need to take it. We can just take a
Clint
look.
would
Give it back. Don't worry.
Clint would take a look. You would get it back, and he would take a look on the inside and the outside.
On the inside is engraved Leslie and Lillian against all.
Clint would say, "Huh, who's Lillian?"
I don't know. I don't know any Lillian. Who the fuck is Lillian?
He would show her the inside of the ring.
Corina sprints from the other room and goes, Lillian?
No.
Leslie turns to Quinn and is like, okay, apparently he knows Lillian. Who is Lillian?
He doesn't know this, Lillian. I'm assuming he would then show her what it is engraved on the ring.
I don't. Well,
Definitely a
wait.
different Lillian.
No, not a D12. Fuck's sake.
Yikes!
Damn. She looks at it and she's like, I don't... What? Wait, I don't know any Lillian. What the what? She kind of stumbles back a little bit. One of her hand on her head. I don't... What is that doing here? Who the fuck is Lillian?
Okay.
I have a guess. He would... Depending if it's already packed up or in someone's hand, he would look towards where the picture would be. I'm sorry.
It's backed up.
You said you packed it up.
Okay. I wasn't sure anymore out of character. And then Clint would say, I'm very sorry, but we would need this ring as well for investigation.
I don't care. Get the fuck out of my house.
We'll inform you as soon as we find out who did all of this and if
Yeah,
they
sure,
owe you
whatever.
anything.
Get out!
Clint would nod everyone outside and go outside as well.
Do people follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Corinus
So-
refuses.
Oh god.
Clint would leave Quinius to his own fate. He would basically go out with the other.
Hades
with the
goes
other two.
outside but stays by the door. Yes.
Quinn, either you get out or she's gonna kick you out.
He wants to say something to Lillian. To
Leslie.
don't call her Lillian.
Yes.
Leslie. Obviously, this isn't something you expect.
No, I don't expect people to fucking engrave things on my jewelry.
When was the last time you remember putting the ring on?
I don't remember ever taking it off. I usually always wear it.
Alright, I'm going.
You leave the house and she slams the door behind you.
Clint would say,
Damn, what a woman!
Damn!
Guys, I'm piecing stuff together.
Clint would then say, well, my hunch was correct. He looks at the ring. People are going missing and they seem to lose their memories, and I fear Faith had the same fate.
Elizabeth?
It
Quinn?
seems like
Roll.
Yes.
we get to roll.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, low. Yes!
Good job, Quinn. You're
Oh,
my
let's
my second favorite group member. Never mind. This session, your first favorite group member.
Is it rolling? Is it showing? Hold on.
on camera.
No, you didn't roll yet.
Oh, you can, kind of.
You're not even showing on Roll20 for us.
Try it again.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me reload the page because
Yeah.
it's acting
Roll
so
20 is acting weird on most of our ends.
Yeah. I have to say, Quinn, this was the best time to roll a
I
one.
know. I had that feeling.
This was like fate. It's pretty.
It is scripted.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Sadahuga?
Sudoku.
For Fantomia. Oh
Oh, God.
boy.
Oh, hold on. What the fuck? 1 second.
Jesus Christ, Rigo, I just saw your fucking dance! Oh my god!
This session has been amazing. I'm sorry.
I'm happy.
The chills I felt when they didn't mention Superboy. They met in the
Yeah.
subway station. I was like, ah, fuck.
I
Captain, do you
Talking about-
want Captain, do you want me to roll for you?
No, here, it's Logan. It's
I've
okay.
run. I feel like Kai felt in the explosion event, basically.
Oh, I'm not getting that reference.
Oh no, you
Neither am
can't. The character you were supposed to voice voice for eventually, that RP.
Oh yeah.
Something happened and one of my players knew but couldn't get the hold of anyone that was relevant to talk to and couldn't
Oh,
warn
man.
them in time. It was really frustrating to them because it was literally a clusterfuck of one event happened, another event happened, and just running past each other and being like, no, hold on, no, we can't do this now, later, kind of like.
Damn.
Who's breathing into the mic?
It's not load. It's gonna take
Might
a
be me.
long time to load.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kira, would you?
I'll roll for you. It's a 9.
Oh, there we go.
Elizabeth, you don't feel well. You feel like a little bit of a headache coming up. Quinn?
Mm-hmm.
Chance is missing.
Oh shit.
There
Whoa.
was somebody else at the subway, and he's not there anymore.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Clint's like, if you want to call
I
Lillian,
remember
do it
everything?
later.
You remember
one?
everything that happened.
Okay.
If you-
I'm gonna make a roll to see if I break down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clint would, before he breaks down or not, would say, well, if you want to call Lillian, do it later.
Do we see that
5. Ooh, that's a good roll.
Elizabeth is feeling unwell?
Elizabeth is clearly feeling unwell.
I
And
tried to sniff.
at the very same time, Quinn seems to not be okay either.
After Clint says what he said, he looks to the both and like, what's going on?
Ernest says to Elizabeth, Chance. The piano
Elizabeth,
player.
you don't know who that is, Elizabeth.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember. Who the fuck is that? Is that one of your weird girls or something?
Mom, I'm sad.
Why did you waste a 1?
I know, I wanted to roll and I was like getting it ready and I clicked it and I wasted the 1.
Anyway, Elizabeth Quinn, resume.
You don't know who Chance is. I know why. I know why Leslie doesn't know who Lillian is. I know why people don't know where people are.
Clint would ask, hold on, calm down, breathe, and I'm telling you what to do.
I know you're telling
tell
me what to
us.
do, and I hate it because I'm listening.
I hate it because it's working.
Okay, tell us. You said Chance is missing. Who is Chance? Is it
Chance
the...
is Quentin's brother.
Who's
Chance
Quentin?
is- Quentin is the guy who Faith rented a place from, which means I know what happened to Faith.
Yeah.
In the subway, there's a hole.
Mm.
What do you mean? Hold on. No.
Liz,
Quinn, we were
shush.
there
I
together.
know
Nothing happened.
I remembered
People
nothing
are-
until now.
Elizabeth, people
Elizabeth?
are forgetting things.
Mm.
Elizabeth, listen to me now. You saw how Leslie didn't remember Lillian, her very clearly wife. Obviously, we've walked away from the house. I don't want to.
Yeah. Not just in front of Leslie's house, like in front of the
We're
door.
basically at the car now, just waiting at the
Yeah.
She's
car.
like
Not...
watching us through the window, like, what the fuck? They're having panic attacks.
Yeah. What the fuck is that they're doing?
I'm calling the police.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, you've completely forgotten what happened in the subway. We went there, and there was
Bailey.
Bailey and Chance were there.
Who was
And
the
they were
one
playing-
who gave you a concert?
Bailey was the one that was playing violin, and Chance was playing the piano subway because they don't have a piano.
And you didn't mention the piano before because you forgot.
Mm-hmm.
What made you
Because-
remember?
And that actually makes sense why they're in the subway.
I will tell you now. I will tell you everything. You don't need to jump in. Whew.
Let's get into the
We
car.
went.
Let's get into the car first. We don't know who's listening. Clint would go into
Yeah.
the car with everyone.
There is something in the hole in the subway. Elizabeth, I know you think it's safe. There is massive amounts of bad juju around it. I would say
Clint would tell Hades while Quinn is explaining to basically contact Ricardo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Just-
god, the music.
I don't know. I hope that it's copyright free or anything, because otherwise I will
Yes.
get in trouble.
It's been made for campaigns.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything. But
I
sure.
mean, it's been made to be used for campaigns.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean streamer friendly, because Twitch be doofy.
It's not friendly, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna listen
Anyway.
to it anyway. I just it's a very cool. Hold on, let me. Can I? Nope, I can't. There we go. Gonna turn it down just for safety because, like, yeah, just for safety because I don't know the song and that's why I just want to play it safe. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
it's a song that has been made by a creator on YouTube that made it specifically for D&D campaigns. That is his song fully.
Okay. Do you mean specifically streamed D&D campaigns? Because that's a different
Just
story.
all D&D campaigns.
Oh, whatever.
It's an original creation.
I mean, anyway, let's continue.
Anyway,
Quinn.
was the like sense of danger like anything that I'd sensed before? Like
Quinn?
relatable to like the giant water elemental or
Nope. That
No.
is brand new.
so this hole had a sense of brand new danger, and we decided to jump in. As we jumped in, a giant pale arm came around, grabbed Chance, and then we were on top of the hole.
And you didn't
Thinking
see a
everything
face, I'm
was
assuming.
fine. This is some sort of monster that we do not have the capabilities for. Phone
We need to
Ricardo.
write everything down.
Mm.
Like everything. No, everything. Every
Yes.
single thing
If
that
this
happens
creature-
to any of us need written down.
If this creature can make us forget things, we definitely need to not only let people from the outside know, but definitely write things down. Because as we see, physical things, objects, etc., and written things, he points to the ring, seem to remain.
So just now that I know like more physical descriptors and like what this thing can do I know what this is?
It doesn't fit any of the things that you know.
Clint would write everything down while also scanning his reading up on creature brain thingy.
Every single one of you roll for perception.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah!
Good.
If I could have had
good.
that roll
A
one.
little less good.
Oh
Let's
no!
go.
It's
Let's
escalated
keep getting-
drastically.
You hear something breaking in the house next to you.
Fuck! Clint opens the door and runs in, grabbing for the weapon he probably has on him.
Mm-hmm.
Hades also rushes in.
The house is empty.
You
And
shout, Leslie!
you have no idea who lived there.
Oh, then he would shout. Clint realizes, I know we were here for a reason.
Do I remember that I told to write stuff down?
Yes, you just don't remember who was in that house or why you were there.
Clint, our notes.
Yes, he would check his notes and see the difference list, like, not from X, blah, blah, blah.
There's a toothbrush in your bag.
Huh. He then looks at the... He puts it back and looks at... looks at his notes, because and right now he's not trusting anything, so he's
You have a random list of items, which includes clothes, mugs, a toothbrush, actually, a curling iron, and a picture. And you realize that you have a picture in your bag as well. It's a picture of two women that you don't know.
Fuck.
Can
He-
Quirinus go and find out where the breaking came from?
Clint,
Apparently, something in the bedroom, like a vase, broke down. Fell from some piece of furniture and broke down.
I mean,
What's next to the furniture?
Claes,
Oh, it was on top of the furniture. And the
Yeah,
furniture
but,
seems
like-
to be on its own,
I mean,
on against the wall of the bedroom.
Move the furniture.
Is it across the bed?
It's in front of it.
Hades checks under the bed.
Nothing new.
Uh,
Not that you've been there before.
So, does Quirinus get a sense of deja vu?
Yes. All of you do.
Kira,
Clint-
just to make sure
Specifically
that
the feeling of forgetting.
we understand what it is. So we've basically forgotten the woman that lives here, but do we remember?
You remember that you came here for something. You don't remember what, and you don't remember what you did, and you don't remember who was there.
Clint would say, we got here from somewhere. There has to be a reason we got here, and how. Check your notes as well, Hades, and your phone, everything.
Quinn, your phone buzzes.
Pictures from the lady.
Yeah, you have pictures from an unknown number, but you see that your phone was already opened on another conversation which talks about going to somebody's house with an address that looks like the one you're at.
Can I?
We wrote the
I don't-
name down somewhere. I know that for sure.
Can I? Everyone, pat yourself down very well.
I mean, Clint literally looks through everything and all of his notes, and I would have definitely...
No, everything, like every pocket, every bag.
That's what I just said.
At the
Anyway.
bottom of one of your pockets, Clint, you find a ring.
He looks onto it. Leslie and
Lillian.
Kira,
Yes?
remember how the woman,
Mhm.
she gave me she wrote down on my card
Yes.
her
Yeah.
name and phone number.
Yes.
Do I
That's what I
find
meant.
that?
Yes, you find it.
I think we followed Leslie. I have a phone number.
Is
And
it this one and reads out the number and matches?
It
I
does.
read out the
Mm.
number for Quinn.
It does matches.
So
This
we
must be her house then.
so we went to Leslie's house.
Just quick question: am I getting this amnesia deja vu?
Yes.
Okay.
Right
please go
now,
back to-
your brain knows that something's wrong, but he can't exactly put a pin on it.
Kira,
But
it's a little bit about out of left field, but humans in general have a very strong memory of smell, and my boy smells a lot.
You can smell if you want. You can sniff.
I want to try and sniff to see if the smell reminds me.
Go ahead, roll for it.
Please, I need that that one.
Clint
Roll
would
it again, then.
Clint would try to jolt his. Oh no!
The magic's strong.
Clint would try to jolt his memory by trying to trace his steps back, trying to trigger whatever triggered Quinia's memory. Like basically, he tries to repeat the process of what happened to Quinn.
As you do, you see Adis falling over on his knees with a few drops of blood coming out of his nose.
No,
Fuck.
not my sniffer.
He tries to jolt him back. We don't know if maybe it's something about gas or an aura or something. Let's get back to the car for now.
Before we go, Quirinus will try and... So Quirinus remembers that he forgot about Chance.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to try and see if he can feel that same feeling.
You feel an emptiness, like something's supposed to be there, but there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean the, like, ambient, like, magic.
You can see if there's magic around.
Roll.
Yes.
Oh, this is good.
There's a
Let's do
lot.
Same as the subway?
It feels like the same, yes, and it's coming from the window that is right above the bed.
I look out of the window.
It seems to be slightly ajar.
Like the window or the, like, whole window pane?
The window.
Okay. I call everyone because I don't want what happened before to happen, and I say, guys, we're all looking out this window together.
I move to your side.
Proposition. Can we roll to see if any of us has rope?
A rope.
Yes.
You can roll for luck. I will allow 2 of you to roll for luck to see if you have
so
rope.
Captain's not rolling. I think Quinn maybe has the best chance.
Rolling is completely random.
Yeah, but Captain has every single roll she's had today.
Good.
Has been.
And
Statistically,
I need to be right back real fast. Give me a second.
Alright.
And no matter what
Statistically-
happens, Clint is gonna get a debuff.
statistically
people-
speaking, yes.
Yes.
Quinn has 18 in luck, and Adis has 20. So
Yeah.
the odds are more in you two's favor.
I know, this is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you can roll to see if you have any.
I
any
have a
rope.
9.
9, Quinn.
16.
Adis, you have some rope.
Okay, nice.
I'm gonna grab
I
Bex.
think we should tie ourselves together. You said that drag Chance away.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's a lot easier for one of us to be dragged out and for us to forget about them than all
Agreed.
4 of us being dragged out.
Grab the bed sheets, grab the rope.
Yeah, let's all of us.
Wait, should we wait for Wriggle?
Yes.
While this is happening, because Wriggle was starting to write stuff down,
Yes.
I tell everyone to write everything that they remember, like everything. I don't think we should have one person have one copy of everything we found, because if Wriggle disappears, if Clint disappears, we're all fucked.
Yes.
Yeah.
See how
Stop
I'm taking
talking to
initiative,
yourself.
Chad? I'm being a leader now. I'm getting serious.
Guys are getting smart. They
I'm
saw
using my
they saw danger and it was like, oh shit. We need to
Gwen
be
is
smarter
being
than
a hard
this.
with the rope decides he's gonna take the bed sheets.
what?
You know how like you watch these movies and like people tie the bed sheets together to get out of like a
Oh
tower?
yeah, that's actually very smart. Good job.
Yeah, because you will never have enough rope to tie all 4 of you together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we take Quinn's idea and tie ourselves in bed sheet?
I'm
Yeah,
back.
2 with
I
the
can
rope
rip
and
'em.
2 with the bedsheet. Hi.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay, so Wriggle, we
there.
looked for rope. My proposition is that we tie each other, we tie ourselves to each other, so none of us can be dragged off, and we forget about them. Also, I requested everyone to write down everything, any information we have. I want everyone to have a copy.
Which is what, like, Clint is notorious for writing things down even last mission.
Yeah,
the
the
thing
thing
is,
is
if you
that she wants
disappear,
everyone to write down, because if you disappear, then all the info is gone.
Yeah.
Gwen,
so
take
I
a
want
photo
everyone,
and make this
Quinn,
thing.
tell everything we have to Ricardo. Like, let him have a message of everything we're observing. We're gonna send frequent updates about everything. No matter how stupid we think it is.
Has Clint written what Quinn told him about Chance down?
Yes.
Okay, so Quinn is just going to take a photo of of Clint's notes and send it to Ricardo.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm currently writing down everything that Clint wrote down just so I can prove that he did. Because there's so many things where I was like, of course he would have written that down, but it was a no-brainer for me, so I didn't mention it.
I'm going to tell you right now, just like the first part, yes. The gives all detail down he knows, that's not gonna cut it.
Has
Because I know all the detail, but you can't just write down, I write down all the details I know. That does not count.
So
I mean,
what-
yes,
what do we know
I know
about
what I
Chance?
meant. That's
You can take the time to write it down and send it to me.
Okay, Wriggle, do you want me to summarize what we now forgot about Leslie's house? Because technically we didn't write that down yet.
Yes.
So what we know about Leslie's house is we came here in this house for something. We did something in the house. We went outside in the car and talked. We heard a crash and came back remembering nothing.
we don't know when we lost the memory though.
Yeah.
We looked. Well, after we heard the crash, we know that we
You didn't know Leslie anymore. You knew Leslie before, but apparently at some point, somewhere between where you left the house and when you heard the crash, you didn't know Leslie anymore.
Okay. We pocketed each other. We found a picture of 2 women, one in punk, one in like flowery stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We found
the toothbrush,
clothing, which
the ring,
the flower clothing.
Yes.
We have a random toothbrush, and we have a ring which says
Leslie and Lillian against all.
I found a card on me which has Leslie and a phone number. And on Quinn's phone, we
have the address.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have the address, and I also didn't we send messages to Ricardo about what we're doing?
Kinda, yeah.
No. We have.
In the car, right after we we got out of the bar.
We didn't send Ricardo stuff, but we messaged Leslie.
No, we did
Yes,
say. I
you
did
have-
say explicitly
You
to.
did send Ricardo all the numbers that you had. Then Queerness in his phone messaged Leslie about, hey, my friend said that you needed something from your house and we had to check it out. And Leslie was like, yeah, sure, what the fuck, just come on by. She gave the address, and that's how you know for sure that the phone number is Leslie and this is
Okay.
Leslie's house.
Yeah.
Okay, so we came for Leslie. Actually, we don't know it's Leslie. We know it's one of the girls, but we don't know who.
You know it's
What-
Leslie because she wrote her name on your card.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So we know it's Leslie, and
And
we
we've
came
We can
here
cross-reference
because
the
we had
number.
to check some.
We can cross-reference the number as well.
Yes.
We did. And I assume Leslie has a profile picture of herself,
Yes.
so we know
Uh,
who she built.
Wriggle, are you okay at being appointed as note taker for everyone?
I believe Captain is also taking note.
I'm also
mean,
taking
hopefully.
notes, but my notes are nonsensical because I don't write full sentences. I'm like, Russian boy drinks beer. Like, if you look at my last note, it's Quinn and Liz forgot Connor Kent. It's cryptic.
Chance.
The thing is, I'm not gonna remember who Chance is, but if I say Connor Kent, I immediately know who I'm talking about.
Okay. I want to
Um,
point out one thing to the team.
Yes.
It's getting dark.
I mean, Clint said we should all go back in the car, and I'm assuming that's what we did.
We should follow that window. We tied ourselves to each other. Quinn, you're on front.
Oh, I missed that because it was gone.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
love when the
Quinn,
most
go in
inexperienced
front.
fighter is in front.
Yes, Hades is the heaviest. Actually, Clint, aren't you stronger than me technically? Clint?
I don't know my stats right now.
I think I remember making a joke I'm the strongest, and Kira was like, nah, you're not, Clint is. So, proposition of positioning, because I think it can be important. Quinn, Elizabeth, Clint, Hades.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Quinn,
Clint
takes
would
out.
say, hold on, I'm still writing everything down.
In raw
Okay.
strength, if
Got it.
we're speaking about raw strength in terms of characteristic, Hades is first.
Okay, I'm still back.
Clint is very close behind.
Do you guys want me to send my notes on the little group chat we have, and you can
Yes.
add whatever you want?
Yes.
Like, if I didn't write something down, you can just copy next.
You keep wanting to write Vivian instead of Lillian.
Vivian is the other NPC.
Seeing as
Just-
they have Leslie's contacts, but not
Kira, honestly, I'm amazed the conflict wasn't with this girl. Guys, it's midnight and I don't give a shit. I'm like, no, we continue.
Yeah.
I've
have
been
an interesting
trying
morning
to
and
find
I
a
don't
way to end the session for like half an hour, and I was like, "No, it's too good. Now we can
It's-
keep going."
Listen, I can miss. I paid for my exam tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fine.
Wrote down all the for looks. That's basically like everything that happened within the bar.
Okay, nice.
The last message. Her looks, her photos, what you saw on the photos. Her number that he promised her that
Please
Ricardo looks
forgot.
at her pictures
Honestly,
to
I'm
fix
so
them.
sorry that I don't even remember what we did in the subway. So if your character did in fact write that down, just add it to my notes, okay?
Okay,
He
I've
didn't
sent
write it down,
Kira a
but I
bunch of
assume-
notes, and I'm gonna copy paste them over to you guys,
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
over into the group.
I assume
So-
Guys,
whatever. I
Hades is taking charge and I kind of love it. See, all the missions in Arma are paying off. I got tactical, like, I've got tactics in my head.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Give me a few seconds to send it over. Those are... oh, fuck off. I don't want an update. Sorry. These are the notes I sent Kira, which is lacking a bit of details. But that's not because Clint didn't write them down, because I don't want to spend the whole rest of the session writing.
Yeah.
Since we have the notes taken down, Quinn takes off.
Cool. We check out the window.
Yes.
Since, like, wait, hold on. Did we inform Ricardo already?
Yes.
No, we haven't. I send the whatever.
Give me your phone right now and I will call him.
Hades gives Clint his phone.
Clint calls Ricardo.
Quinn, take us off. Clint, you can do it while we're walking.
Wait, we should not get separated right now.
No, we're tied to each other. You're fine.
No, that's not what I mean. Clint calls Ricardo. He's panicking a little.
Jesus.
The music.
You call Ricardo.
He calls Ricardo and says, "Hey,
Ricardo picks up pretty quickly. It's like, hi.
Hi. So we found out there's a
I saw what you sent.
Uh,
This is a bit bigger than what we thought. We can't send someone to you right now. We're going to send someone as soon as we can. The thing is, and I'm sorry to say, if that thing managed to took down Faith, I'm not sure we can take it down.
Like we as our group or our organization?
The organization.
Oh fuck!
You know what? It sounds like a you problem. Quinn, I'm taking you with me. Let's go after this fuck.
Okay. Have
We
you?
are going. We're coming to you with reinforcements as much as we can. I can't tell you what to do. I know you're capable. Be careful.
Clint bites his lip and is like, "Okay. Have you received the contact of the photographer?"
Yes, I do. I saw what it was.
Is Ricardo on like loudspeaker? Can we also hear him or?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Clint would
Okay,
then say, "Good. Can you send us the image that I found with a face in it?"
Yes, I saw the face.
Good.
Ricardo, could you?
That is a
What?
face. That is a face. Oh, I thought. Okay. I thought that's like the you sending the face
No, I'm going to show everybody
on stream.
now the face.
On stream. Let's go.
Yes, because now you can see it.
We get.
If Roll20 can work with.
We're all having Roll20 issues right now. That is great.
While this is we're still talking to Ricardo, I tell him that we're gonna update him on every minute thing, no matter how unimportant it may be, just in case it's just something
That
we
looked
have
like.
forgotten.
Sorry, but it looked like it came out of the map for a second.
Exactly, it just came out of the map.
I have a bad feeling. My Slavic senses are tingling.
Your Slavic
Mhm.
senses are tingling. That's interesting.
Yeah, in Slavic mythology, every single thing kills
Great.
you. No, like all of them. Every
Great, that
single
is-
one of them either gives you superpowers or it kills you.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
I mean,
So,
looks
what
at
do you guys
looks
do?
at German's grim tales. Anyway,
So we're all tied together. We've spoken to
Ricardo,
Ricardo,
he's telling you that people are coming to help, but right now you're on your own.
Clint would
I
say.
Quinn
think
looks out the
we
window.
continue.
Clint would basically also send all the notes that he has, just to make sure, double check, you know. And the picture of the fucking things he collected.
Yes, it's on your phones. Ricardo just sent it to you, all of your phones.
Okay. And
Please, someone, write down. Our team is made of the four of us. Write down all of our names. Write out the description for everyone.
Or on it.
Smart.
See, I got tactics. I'm working here. I know we joke that I'm the dog in this team. I'm carrying.
So,
German Shepherd.
Quinn is looking out at the window. It's getting really dark outside, almost pitch black.
He pulls out his phone.
Mom,
Yes?
can I use my sight?
Yes.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, you need to roll to see how good your eyesight is going to be.
Come on, let me be cool in front of my friends, please. Decent.
It's decent. You can kind of see what's going on. What do? You guys are still in the bedroom.
Can we see anything on the window itself other than it being open?
No, it's just very slightly open.
I want to push it open. And
Yeah,
look out.
it creaks a little bit. You don't see much outside.
Nothing
Can
there,
we go-
guys.
Since we're tied together, I
It's
think
dark.
I
so
think we
you
need
don't
to
see
make
much
decisions
outside.
together. So, team, you want to go outside? Like
Sure.
on that
I
side
would.
of the window.
Sure. I would say we write things about ourselves down. But also from others that we basically. Quinn, how would you, in 3 words, your abilities?
Profiling, magic.
Okay, I meant the reading people.
Profiling? That's the actually, like, serious name for it.
Well, Clint just doubts that.
Look at mannerisms. How people speak and behave and move.
Mom, I know you need to like go to bed,
It's
but
fine.
you made this too good.
Yeah.
I know
To be
where
f-
to end it. It's fine.
To be fair, me and Captain are on exams tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna sleep much.
It's fine. It's worth it. I'm gonna have nightmares.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
No, I'm not gonna have nightmares. But to be fair, I had nightmares like two nights ago about exams.
Oh, yeah.
I
So-
have nightmares. Other things.
Do you go outside, yes or no?
Clint would
Before we go
remark.
outside,
Clint would remark over and over that it's a bad idea and they should wait until the night's over. But he...
I don't think that thing cares about being night.
No, that's
think it
just
likes
what
it being
Clint
that.
says. He tags along anyway.
Queerness will say it doesn't matter if it's what's it called. We need to try and deal with this thing before the rest of the town is eaten, taken, whatever it is.
Also, before we forget, I vote we keep staying tied together, like all the time.
Yes.
What's your configuration again? Who's in first?
Queerness is in
Since
front.
it is nighttime and Clint is strongish, I say Quinn in front, Hades, Elizabeth, Clint.
All right.
Because I have my night vision and Quinn is short enough so I can see past.
All right.
Cool that we have the
Like
child
gravity.
in front.
He has
So,
like
do
perception
you
things. It's
go
fine.
outside?
Before we go outside, Queerness wants to try and trace where the magic that he felt is going or coming from.
It seems to be coming from the backyard, but you can't see exactly where.
Mom, can I try and sniff?
You can sniff, you can look, because Quinn can't see shit, because it's dark, but you can.
Okay, I rolled a 7 on sniff.
It smells rancid, but not the normal kind of rancid. Rancid, like some corpse that has been rotting for weeks, mixed with rotten eggs and maybe a bit of cave smell.
I tell the guys that it smells like rotten eggs, rotten meat, and cave. Guys, we're after like a Wendigo type of thing. I don't think it is a Wendigo, but also just noting for like general monster knowledge, sulfur is usually a demonic thing.
Yes.
Damn, she got the reference.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I specifically said just rotten eggs. Like, you won't get it.
No,
Mhm.
I will get it. Can I try and look again? Because I rolled already for look.
You can look. Like, the roll look is like just one roll to determine how good your vision is going to be. You can see
something.
a little bit of ways inside of the backyard, something that seems to be a hole that was buried. And it seems to go down.
Yeah.
Can I'm gonna have to be the one to look around, but can we look around for a rock? A big rock.
You're gonna have to go outside for that.
I
We
assumed
go
we were
outside.
already...
I suggest we stay in a line. Also, Clint, you as your last. Try and find something to hold.
Something to hold, as in? Clint would ask, confused, and just look at the bed, at the
Anything?
windowsills.
No, we're going outside. Like anything, a fence, a fucking faucet. Anything you
Oh.
can
You're in
hold
a
and grab.
bedroom. Where would it be a faucet?
Clint would...
We're going outside. I'm telling him what to do when we go outside. Like if there's a fence or something he can grab and just hold on to just in case, I want him to do that.
Okay,
Mhm.
Clint...
Okay, so how does tell us what he smells?
Yes, I
Yes.
told you what I smell.
Yeah, Clint...
Cool. And we know what the face looks like.
Yes.
Yes, because Ricardo sent it all,
You have
to
a
all of
picture.
us.
I don't know, I think Clint also has a cult library. Can we go
Also.
back in our memories?
What?
Can we go back in our memories to see if we've read anything about
I mean,
similar
it-
kinds of demonic creatures?
You know what's
Tried.
gonna happen? The reason we're not that's outside of roleplay. The reason we don't know what that fucking thing is because we keep forgetting it.
Yeah, there's no record of that thing.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna make that connection later on, but
It's the silence.
I mean, to be fair... Anyway, but yeah, Clint would look around for things, like something that's like a big pole. Like a big, strong stick or something.
Roll for luck?
Like basically broomstick, but as sturdy as possible is like kind of the vibe he's going for. Even if it's like a wooden beam or
Yeah, I see a branch or wooden beam.
Nah, never
anything.
mind.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Rotten, why do you keep kicking me out?
Clint goes out with you and like gets in grabbing. Like he's basically.
You can hold on the window. Like the window opens towards the outside, so you can hold on to the like the handle of the window.
Yeah, Clint would do that, but he would hold the other side, like the inside of the wall that opens up to the window, the edge of the window thing, basically, because...
Okay, the edge of the windowsill.
Yes, the edge of the windowsill, just to have as much grab possibilities as possible.
With that, the Queen might not be able to reach the hole.
We don't have to reach the hole.
Okay.
Can I roll luck? Find something heavy. Doesn't have to be a rock. Something heavy.
Yeah.
5.
There is a heavy-looking watering can next to you.
Quinn, do you think you can throw that enough to basically reach the hole?
Clint would ask, I think it's better if you would throw it hardest. You can see better and...
Fair.
stronger.
Actually, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I roll for throw.
Roll for it.
Never mind.
The hole is pretty big, and so the watering can goes in it. You can kind of hear it bang 2, 3, 4 times before it stops banging.
Something dug there, and it's heading somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Probably in the hole. It's probably connected to the subway.
We should get we should leave first of all. Clint, I tell you to take notes. Realistically, you don't have to take notes for that, but take notes where we found the hole. We should like try and find any record of the subway system.
Well, it's not in the subway system, it's underneath.
It can I think if you're a digging thingy, while I'm telling that, I usher them all to the car. Because I don't want to stay near the grabby hole.
Yeah, Clint is
while
just like...
talking.
Yeah, Clint is...
Every single one of you, roll for perception.
Da fuck!
8!
Oh no!
215.
15.
Captain, can you
17
roll?
for me.
1!
Whoa! Captain is blessed.
You look at the hole a bit scared because it kind of reminds you of something you've forgotten. And slowly you feel almost like you're actually living that scene again, because as you look on petrified, you see a hand coming out.
Oh shit. Okay,
Slowly, very pale, you see a hand slowly going out, and the arm beneath it extending again and again, far longer than a normal arm should. As you try to speak and start actually trembling a little, Wriggle, which is right behind you, is the first to notice actually your state before he notices the hand. And as he notices the hand, he starts to scream, tries to scream, to warn the others. And as he does so, the hand claps down on Quinn's shoulder. And in a few seconds, with incredible force, Quinn is ripped away from you, the rope snapping and pulled towards the hole. All three of you are above in the backyard, trying to figure out what's been happening. The three of you are there. The whole team is there. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Guys, the smartest thing I've ever done is
I knew
telling
it.
us to write down who we are.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, the ripped part of the rope would have told Clint enough to be, at the very, very least, very, very suspicious.
Same for Hades. I'm like, we wouldn't tie nothing to an end of a rope. Quinn, we're gonna save you, buddy.
Unless this thing devours us, like, immediately.
Big boy.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll have something for the
Next
funeral.
time, I know what the next thing we do is. We go to a fucking we go somewhere and we buy chains.
The chain
Yeah,
will also
but-
snap.
So you'd rather
What?
die altogether. Noted.
Yes.
Am I rolling a new character?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
We're saving you, bud. We're saving.
Yeah, at this point he's the meat sandwich.
Oh god.
Okay, so first thing, what a terrible session to have that nightmare in front of.
Yes.
The thing is, I probably wouldn't have even remembered to call it out like, oh, Clint has the nightmare debuff thingy. If I wouldn't have had a nightmare myself this morning, and the entire day was like, oh, damn, I had this nightmare and I really feel under the weather this entire day. This RP session is gonna be weird. And I'm like, oh, kind of fitting because Clint has this thing as well.
Oh yeah. What a bad timing.
Fill your pockets
know,
with chilies.
I just started to like Quinn, and I thought we could be an amazing duo, but he died.
No.
He's not dead
He's not
This is
dead
yet.
yet. He's not
this
dead
is
yet.
the moment we
Well, I won't.
bond with each other because we lost him.
You know what? I already
Like, not he
moaned
died,
about it,
but we're gonna fight for him.
Honestly, as soon as you said Clint notices, my first instinctive reaction was yeet something or shoot if I have a weapon, anything like that.
If I had time, I would have had us like dug his heels on to the ground, like stopping, but the rope gave away. Although, if we chain each other like together, I don't know how strong this thing is, but we can like anchor ourselves to something.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm proposing that for next session. I think this is valuable equipment.
I think we should wrap up because two of you have exams tomorrow and it's already
Midnight.
It's already midnight for us, and so 1 a.m. for
it's
you.
1 a.m. for me in Light Flame.
Yeah. So, I hope you guys liked the session.
Liked is a interesting word.
Oh no, it was amazing. I love it.
I love it.
I'm
too.
happy
I'm
you did.
very proud of what Hades is doing. Usually he's comedic relief. I'm not comedic relief anymore, and I'm kind of digging it.
Honestly,
I'm happy you liked it. I was hyped for weeks trying to keep the secret of that creature's ability and what it could do and what it would entail.
I like that, like, out of character, I caught on so soon, and I was like,
Yeah.
damn, Clint has no idea.
Yeah.
And
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
the moment the girl at the bar was like, "Oh yeah, kids are leaving stuff in my house," I'm like,
yeah,
either it's living
that was a
with
dead
you or you're
giveaway.
forgotten
Yeah,
someone.
that was like, to me, out of character. That was a dead giveaway. But like
Yes.
like that was the moment where it's like, okay, I think my theory is correct. And then it's like, and then the fucking the ring on the finger, the photograph of the ring on the finger was like,
Yeah.
okay, this is noted down. Given, I could have also guessed that from what happened to Quinn and Elizabeth, because
Oh.
suddenly there's a guy missing, apparently,
Mhm.
from their story. But like,
Yeah. You
I
don't
like how
understand?
the moment they told us, yeah, the girl was like playing on the violin. We're like, wait a second.
the thing is, the moment you played the song, there was a moment where like the violin cut out, and I was like, oh no, is she gonna disappear like mid song? And then the violin came back in, and okay.
To
Also, Ivron,
to tell you,
hold on, Ivron.
this monster exists in D&D. I used a modified version of it to fit it into my universe because it's not D&D. In D&D, this monster is called the False Hydra.
Oh, yes.
I have no idea
And-
what that is.
You forgot about the False Hydra.
Yes, and apparently Ivoron knows about the False Hydra too. It's an amazing monster that I would never want to encounter, ever.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, I
And
looked
I'm
at
not-
a picture of it. It's disgusting.
Yes.
I need
I
to
am
see
not.
this picture.
I am strongly encouraging you to not look up anything about the False Hydra because there's just some things that you haven't discovered yet, some details that you haven't discovered.
Kira, I think I found your song, but
Yes, no. Do not listen
intentionally-
to it.
It's fine. I'm not. I intentionally just immediately went on images and it was like D&D False Hydra just to look at a picture and I'm
Yes.
like, ah, this is fuck.
Damn.
The song is actually called "The Lullaby of the False Hydra," and yes, it was made for campaigns with that monster, and I randomly came across it, and I was like, I'm sorry for them, but I'm gonna use it.
It's a homebrew creation.
Yes, it's a
beloved
homebrew
and-
creation. It's very beloved, but it's a homebrew creation that has not been like it's not official, but it's been created in kind of I don't know exactly. I think the silence came before. Like Alan made a reference to it on Doctor Who. Obviously there have been like a lot of creature that mess with your memory, and it's a very, very nice thing to have. It's always been one of my favorite monsters, and I am very happy that I managed first of all to put it into a session, and second of all to apparently do a good job at it, to kind of give the chills to the players, keep them interested and invested in the
Kira,
thing.
the moment I realized like memory is gonna be a thing, I was like, okay, what do we need to write down?
Yes.
And the moment I was like, I had an epiphany. I was like, guys,
like basically all
we
the
need
things.
to. At first, I wanted for us to write like somewhere on our body, like our names. I was like, that's not enough information. Someone write notes. I might still make the others write their names on their body. Because it's easy to lose a note and lose a backpack. It's hard to like see the Sharpie on your arm and be like, who the fuck is Quinn?
But like the thing is that there have been like a few things with Clint's note taking that would almost be out of character if he didn't take notes about them. But I'm gonna push all of that on him having had the nightmare.
To be fair, Kira said that okay with our characters losing, like being a little out of character just because of what it is.
Just because it was that dangerous.
No, it's completely fine. It's more so just like Clint is someone who tries to note everything down for. I mean, I'm gonna say it now. Basically, he's trying to prepare for a situation where he gets lost on a mission, and he did so ever since basically he encountered that lady, that headhunter lady.
Oh yeah.
And basically was like, good. So if anyone's gonna come looking for me, I better leave hints behind or anything.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you're right,
guys.
Iveron. False Hydra is a very, very good tool to write something. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're geniuses. Because no. Listen. We've forgotten Quinn. We are documenting everything to Ricardo. You know, Quinn's mentor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically, what's gonna happen next time?
Ricardo's
one
gonna
of the
show
first
off
things
dad
we're
mode.
Probably, yeah. But also, unlike everything else that we're forgetting because we haven't investigated it, we can we're probably gonna check our notes because we're gonna remember that we made notes because of this. We are gonna sequence his name and be like, he's part of our team, and we've forgotten it. We have a dad. Hey, Dad, Quinn.
I mean,
Who's
we-
Quinn?
Quinn. Yeah, who's Quinn? And Dad is gonna realize what happened.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ricardo will immediately be like, "Oh fuck."
To be fair, I think Captain, nothing against you. We could have sacrificed Elizabeth.
Aww.
No,
Damn.
listen.
Wow, mean.
As I
She's at a
think
loss for word.
no, but listen. Clint is the smart guy. We kind of need him.
Not this session.
Yeah, not this session, but you're excused. I took your place.
You
today.
want to know something?
Sure.
The only reason Clint is not the one who was taken by the creature is because you didn't go in the hole.
Huh?
My
What?
plan was for Clint to be taken. But then you decided that you would not go in the hole. And I was like, fuck. I want someone to be taken. Well, I'll take the first one then.
To be fair,
Wow.
Quinn is the weakest.
What do you
You are
mean?
the weakest, but you have perception, which is very, very valuable to our team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Which is a bad blow.
this is getting late. I need to
Yeah.
my boyfriend sleep. 2 of you have exams tomorrow.
And
I
I
hope all
technically
of
have
you.
I technically have a platonic date tomorrow.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
I say
I hope.
I say platonic date because it's not really a date. It's more like I meet some one specific person to show them bubble tea.
I hope all of you enjoyed this session, and apart from the players who don't have any choice but to be there, I encourage you to tune in for somewhere within the next 2 weeks where we're going to pick up the session and actually probably, maybe, hopefully, finish this mission.
Okay, Alan, don't worry.
Is it still gonna be like this amount of time?
Probably.
It depends on how quickly you guys do things.
To be fair,
Sure.
we're taking our sweet ass time, but at the same time, I think we're doing great work
I mean,
because
Yeah.
we're documenting shit. And with a monster like this is insanely important.
Yeah.
and Clint will definitely fall into a well of blaming himself because
It's fine. I'm not gonna allow you time to lament. We have a job.
It's
to
not
do.
necessarily lamenting. It's more like, God fucking damn it. But yes. Anyway.
So this is going to be over in maybe 1 or 2 more sessions.
On one hand, sad because of the coolness that it is. On the other hand, because I'm playing it. On the other hand, because I'm playing it.
If you think you've seen the worst of it, you're far from it.
No. I am completely aware. The thing is, I have 2 voices in me. One is like, dang it, this is so cool. I'd like to have this go on for a bit longer. The other side is like, God, I hope we get done next session because nope.
Hey, Mom. Question.
Yes.
Since I made the connection from the information we received, since I made the connection of the reason we don't have documentation of this creature, because people keep forgetting it.
Mm-hmm.
Can Hades also make that that connection? Because it's not using the metagaming information we have.
You can, because it's false. That's the reason why in D&D no one has any record, or very few people have records of false hydras. This monster that I modified, you have no records of it for a different reason.
Mm-hmm.
But it's perfectly reasonable to assume that you have no record of it because everyone forgot.
Oh my god.
My immediate thought is like some experimental asshole went haywire and made a false hydra. That's like my immediate thought on that. Anyway.
Maybe. You'll see.
I don't like it when she says maybe.
By the way, you don't understand when this thing happened without memory. Me and Alan were texting each other and we were crying about it.
I received a few of your messages being like, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna scream.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna guess that when you told us to deafen each other, this situation happened to them.
Yes.
And you told them to not tell us.
Mm-hmm.
That they don't remember. Now that we know what happened, can we watch it back? I want to
Yes.
see their reaction.
Yes, of course. Of course you can.
Because usually she doesn't allow us to watch stuff.
I mean, the personal mission you can't watch because you have no way of knowing, and it would give you information that you don't have in game. The information that you're gonna have from that scene you already have, so it's fine.
Yay! I'm gonna see Captain panicking.
I don't remember exactly how she reacted, but yeah.
You know what's the good thing? Quinn remembered and told us about Chance before this happened. Imagine if the other way happened. He didn't remember. We would never have known what's happened.
Yep. I told you, the one at that specific time, I was like, this is just cracking the case open.
Guys, we got lucky.
Yeah.
Insanely lucky.
You got both insanely unlucky and lucky.
Oh, great.
Listen, I think she would have taken one of us no matter what.
Yes, at the end, yes.
On that note,
The moment you say, I know how we end this, I'm like, okay, so either all of us are gonna fall in the hole, or one of us is getting taken.
Yeah.
So, at the moment I said, let's write our names down, you were like, oh, smart. And I was like, some of us is getting kidnapped.
Guys, we're gonna need to wrap up.
Yeah.
Good night.
You guys have a nice and amazing
Have a good night,
everyone.
and I will see you very soon to end this. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for the great session. Okay. So, fucking bird. Let's just enjoy this view for a moment. You're still here, Akron?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had a, like, full screen image of your profile picture.
Wait. I'm gonna change some of your notes.
Okay, do that. There's, like, some things that just... Anyway, I'm just gonna... Anyway. I'm thinking about if I should do what I plan to do after this session, which is go into World of Warcraft and do the flight races that are only up for a couple more hours. Or if I should go to bed.
Honestly, I think it's bad, but I'm so pumped.
I mean, mood.
I'm
Honestly,
like,
I'm gonna
not
play World of
gonna-
Warcraft because the dragon riding in this is just really great to just I don't know, it has something about it. So I'm gonna try to make this happen. First of all, I'm gonna close you so you don't die on me over and over again. Yeah. Okay, that worked.
I think I had some banger ideas. Because that's the fact we tied each other, like we're tied to each other, is gonna be the clue. That's gonna be like, there was someone else with us. That end of the rope leads somewhere.
I mean, that and the notes. And, I mean... It's just... I don't want to talk too much about too much, because I don't want to get into metagaming too much, because my brain is just like... too much on the case, if that makes sense.
It's not metagaming. Metagaming is when your character uses information outside of their world. Like, if, for example, if your character suddenly knows that Quinn was taken, doesn't. We've forgotten that. You can still discuss what happened in the roleplay without it being metagaming, as long as your character doesn't act as if they know. Like, that's the definition of metagaming, is using
I know.
the information in character.
I know, it's just like the thing of... Because I'm beginning to get tired, I just don't wanna, like, discuss a lot with you, and then in the future be like, oh, I remember this being discussed between Clint and Hades, even though it's not. Like, I don't want to confuse those things. Also,
Aspects
if you
Grey shine
want,
down on
also
you.
can I just stream towards you? Do you is this better than on Twitch for you?
Wait. Yes. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at the little octopus.
Yeah, that's... Read the name. Oh, right, I named it that way. That's Fandomia. That's like basically her OC, and she named him.
His name is Clowny.
Yeah, because that's the name of Fandomia's OC. Mini-me, yes. It's Mini-me. Mini-me. Now you wrote it. Okay, fair.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So basically, recently World of Warcraft added these guys all over the place. These like...
Dragon centaurs.
Yeah, dragon tours. And basically what they do is they open up dragon race courses, because usually, previously, you only had like boring flying, which is literally just like okay, you move but 3 dimensions. Which is like, I mean, it's fine. You can move up and down additionally to left, right, and left, right, back, forward. But here, with the dragon flying is basically a different type of flying, which is momentum based and energy based. So you have like these that you can spend to fly up or faster, and the rest is completely based on your momentum. When you fly up, you get slower. When you fly down, you get faster, and cool stuff like that.
Yeah, so like every other game flying mechanic.
Well, every other game with flying mechanic, which is based around flying mechanics.
Yeah.
And I love it.
No, you know, not just Minecraft float up.
Micro creative mode things. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's these race courses for this type of flying that are like, ooh, these are getting more difficult. Woo! Because of those flipping fire guys. Okay, I'm not...
This looks a lot like Hogwarts Legacy, like, broom races. To be fair,
honestly, this came earlier than Hogwarts Legacy, I think.
Yeah, but
ow!
It's like...
Also, I guess this is just like basic every flying game that has races.
Yeah.
But I love it because, like, you ride a dragon. And
there's a cool game. It's a little nonsensical. It's called Ire. And basically you're a person that turns into this, like, enormous falcon eagle looking thing. Yeah, the graphics are cool. And I don't really care about the story of the game because it's meh for me. But I like just flying
did I get
around.
gold? Oh my god, I got gold.
You did.
Let's go. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Oh yeah. Basically all these areas have been in the game for, like, this area has been in the game for over a decade. I think 1.5 decades. And now we get to race through this part with our dragons, and we can free fly without the races.
Nice.
Also, when you skim close to the ground, your like little energy bubbles you have recharge, as well as when you reach a certain speed.
Nice.
It's so cool. Dragon riding is the best thing.
You know what I wish there was more? I want, in like flying games, especially when there's water around, I want this like moment when you fly close to the water and like your wingtips cause the ripples, like the waves. And you can technically do it in like sand as well. You can like make a streamline of you flying. I wish, because with the water one, I think it's not as complicated than the earth one, because with water it's supposed to disappear almost immediately.
Yeah, like with water it's like it is possible, but it's like if it's just a graphic on a flat surface of water, that's possible. But it's still difficult because you're not touching the water. You're not touching the hitbox of the water. So the water basically needs an aura to detect, oh, is there someone nearby or not? And are they reaching speeds or not? Which is the hard part. You know what I mean?
Well, technically, because most games have like a boost system. And I think, now I don't know anything about game design, but for games that you're not technically allowed to be in the water, because most of waters in like flying games, you can't go in it. You can fly on top of it, but there's an invisible barrier that stops you from like diving in.
Well, unless you're this there's a bunch of flying games where you also, when you touch the water, you just die.
Yeah, but you know, that's
like the thing is with the water, physics like that. The problem is you need to be in a certain area, and the foreign object that is not part of your character needs to know the speed of your character.
I think the way,
in a multiplayer game,
way
that
to
is...
go around it is make it only when you're sprinting, which usually already has like effect going into it to show that you're sprinting. Only then you can do it.
Also, this character is a dragon being, to be precise. Can turn into like a dragon person, like dragonborn person. And the cool thing about them is they can also dragonfly.
Nice.
As a racial trait, which is amazing. Sad thing is, I don't think you can do the dragon races as these guys. Because it automatically spawns you on a dragon.
It's so cool to free fly though.
Yeah! It's not only cool to free fly, but also with the momentum at stake. Because with the momentum system, you're faster than the other type of flying. Like, the other type of flying is, like, capped at 300%. This bad boy... Ooh. Yeah, 830% speed. Though I just saw riding abroad reduces maximum dragon riding speed to... So only 85% of those 830. Do the math, because I can't.
I can't either.
It's fair. Completely fair. Also, I just... Ooh, sheesh, that was not what I planned. So I'm gonna seek out all of these racetracks, because the event only lasts for a limited time. And yes, I turn back into my humanish form. Hold on, let me see. It lasts for... Outland Cup ends... Well, it ended apparently half an hour ago. So as soon as the...
Do it while you can.
Hmm?
Do it while you can.
Yeah, this is...
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, that is a fancy one that the guy down there has. And I love the music it plays. Oh! Ah, damn it, that was a mushroom! Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh no! Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are some Thai turns.
Yeah. What is this portal? This random ass portal. Oh, and there's like these stupid magic obstacles like right next to the rings as well.
Yeah. I think the mushrooms are the biggest issue.
Yeah, especially when you have to do the tight turns around them.
No, it's the fitting through.
Oh no. Okay, this one's fine.
You know what I want? I want a How to Train Your Dragon game like this.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw like a How to Train Your Dragon game once, but it was like really cheaply made.
Oh,
I only got bronze! No!
Try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
It was some time ago, I think they closed down. There was School of Dragons.
Ooh. I saw a dragon game pop up recently that's basically like, oh, you live like a dragon's life kind of deal. Like it's a dragon life simulator ish. Where you're like supposed to like you know, find a nesting ground, have babies, and get food and all that. And I really anticipated that game. I really want to play that game. And then I saw the first drawback, which is it was a 2D platformer. Which is like, I'm not sure about a 2D platformer being a dragon simulation game.
Yeah, I think the whole idea of dragons is the flying.
Yeah. I mean, it was flying. That game was flying, but it was like a Super Mario level. Just you could fly, basically.
Yeah.
And that's like,
Super Mario level, but you're playing basically as a Yoshi.
Well, I don't think Yoshi can fly.
Yeah, but it's the only dragon-like thing I can compare it to.
Yes!
Yeah, good
Oh
job.
my god, by half a second.
Yeah.
But I got it. But like the thing is,
The
then
Isles welcome
as
you.
well, that game, like they shut down the game idea before it even released anyway.
Go with the ass.
And I was like, oh man. Okay, so...
You know what I'm kind of annoyed at? I'm annoyed at how many stuff are early access.
I mean, I get...
I get why early access exists. The thing is that a lot of games, especially in the... Because I like simulation games. A lot of games never reach what they're supposed to be. Like,
Yeah.
the thing is, because it's an early access, they release an unfinished game.
By the way, getting up these spikes in a normal flying mount was just a pain in the arse.
Yeah, I can guess.
I mean, there's like one part of this area. Maybe I'm gonna see it. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Is there gonna be lore about that, what I want to show you? Because that will be hardcore and depressing. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I understand why that early access exists in order to give the developers like a last moment boost before the
thing
game
is,
comes
it's
out.
abused.
Yeah. Yeah, see here. That's the lore of this region.
Sad.
Yeah. Basically, basically at the point in time the dark, like the black and red scale dragons were the evil dragons. They were like corrupted by like dark forces, and basically there was like a bunch of like huge giant ogre-like monsters living here, that basically waged war against the dragons who technically invaded. And, well, you can guess who won.
Yeah.
I can't find... Where's this racetrack? Now that I think of it, it's very weird. Worm Colt. Poacher. Ah. I didn't even knew this part about this area. Anyway.
We serve once more.
This is the Blades of Edge Brawl. The inspiration for it came from a talk that Sibylian gave. He talked of the struggles he faced in Outland, how Gruul the Dragon Killer used the spear-like terrain of the Blades Edge Mountains as weapons against his flight. Horrifying. But I must admit, as a racing enthusiast, all I could think of during that emotional talk was that an awesome course that would make. Jesus Christ.
This is the moment we realize Wriggle is a psychopath.
No, not me. This dragon guy is telling me this.
No. Wriggle is a psychopath in World of Warcraft.
Actually, no. I'm tame. Very tame. It's like this guy that's telling me these things. Like, that's his dialogue, basically.
Yeah, he's telling us like our people struggled with battle here, and Wriggle's like, ooh, shiny new
No,
track.
he's saying that. Like this guy, Bronze Timekeeper, is saying that he could only think about this would be a cool racetrack.
Okay, see. Yeah, but to be fair, he's a monster.
No, he's not a monster. He's like, these are nice guys.
A monster doesn't mean that they're bad.
Go with the aspects.
Yeah, but there's a sting to the word.
Yeah, I don't really agree with it. I'm a monster lover.
Don't take that out of context.
No, it can be taken out of context.
Oh no. No, but like,
Listen, there's a whole genre of books which is catered to my people.
I mean, fair. And the thing is, I don't judge or anything, but like, the thing is, I think of the same way. I just think like, there's monsters and then there's monsters, if you know what I mean.
In Bulgarian we have a saying, it's
no,
about dogs.
fuck off with your spears. Sorry.
It's about dogs mostly, because you know, calling something a mutt. In Bulgarian, it's used as an insult, like calling someone a mutt. In Bulgarian, it's pumiat. Like it's the correlation. It's like a dirty,
Yeah, I know
good
what you
for
mean.
nothing street animal. Yeah. So what happens
Oh,
is
for fuck's sake.
this how the saying goes is you see its body and you see a mutt. You look into its eyes and
It's
it's human.
bronze.
You look at a human on the you look at someone on the outside human. You look in their eyes and you see a mutt.
Like,
I have lived to see them
Like,
return.
I think there's monsters that just look like monsters, and like by now in modern culture, in modern culture, especially in pop culture, the word monster more so describes the physical appearance than the characteristic traits. You know what I mean?
See, that's why you got my people.
And I would still disagree of calling that guy a monster, because that guy is a species of people that is dragon themed to the edge. So I would more say that direction than anything, but in the sense of like, yeah, there is. I mean, in the end of the day, most of the, like, fairy tales that depicted monsters and stuff were supposed to warn you from poopy humans.
Yeah. There's... Don't tell anyone this information.
We're streaming!
It's... Oh, yeah, never mind!
That's
You
why I
don't
said
hear
don't take that out of
anything,
context. Don't take that out of context. I did not end the stream, no. Yes!
Never mind 4 people, actually 3 people, because I'm one of them. Never mind 3 people that are watching. You have heard nothing. Absolutely. There is no war in Basing Se.
There is no war in Basing. Oh,
I'm not
boy.
sharing my personal
Oh, there's 2
reading
racetracks
list.
in this area. Let's go. But yeah, in the end of the day, and we have a German saying that says, jedes Tierchen sein Delirchen.
Yes.
It basically says it's basically to each their own, but it's like the word-by-word translation would be something around like the meaning translation would be something around to each animal their interests, basically.
It's a constant debate when you talk about animals, which I which I use for everything, but I don't like when we put stuff that are not human in human standards.
No, it's like it's more a saying about like animal as in every creature out there, no matter origin or look. That is the sense in that saying.
Okay, I'm gonna censor what I was gonna say earlier, but some
Isles have
book series
awakened.
that I've read, um, basically the premise is are monsters. They're like dark creatures, and one of they when they're born, let's say they're not really well, they do have parents, so they're born.
That's interesting.
They're basically a blob that is constantly hungry.
Hmm.
Um, and the way they earn humanity is by eating people. So the humanoid ones that we meet and our main characters in the books, realistically, they're in the eyes of society, they're evil. Like evil. They eat people.
Hmm.
Um, but we're like as readers and as the other characters in the books, human characters in the books, you cannot judge you cannot judge a creature for being what it is.
Hmm.
Like it's not a choice. It's not something they control. It's just what their world is.
That
And there's a
is
story.
really interesting. I've never heard of that like premise of a book or like of a story before, but I came up with something very similar in something I can't talk
All the
about.
monster romances are under these conditions. Like it looks monstrous. It's really not. Most of them are sweethearts.
Okay, not that, but I mean like the like a blob that needs to consume people to become more quote unquote human. That concept is something I had for a specific thing I can't talk about while I'm streaming because spoilers. And it's
I
like,
never gave up hope.
that is interesting that that exists.
Oh, the way they make it in the book, if someone knows the books in stream, don't say a word. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna rip your head off.
I really want to know what
Um,
book series that is now.
it's spicy.
Oh,
I have a
then never
I have a
mind.
yeah, I have a friend, and we started making fun of books, and we've gotten hooked. It's like drugs.
Why did I
But,
think of? Why did I think of like, we're gonna look at this and make fun of it? Oh shit, we're actually into this. Oh, the music cut
Yeah.
weirdly.
Yeah, that's how it happened. But we
Oh, why is the music changing so weirdly?
no idea.
Oh,
It's weird. You're like switching realms though.
yeah, the music is only happening inside the. Ooh shit, the naturey places.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Basically,
It's a bit delayed, but anyway, yes.
I don't care about spoilers because I don't think people are. It's my responsibility for people. If you don't want to listen, you don't have to listen. But the premise is when they're born, they're like this blob of darkness. And the first animal they eat determines what they look like.
That is so close to the thing I came up with in my story that it's really uncanny.
Yeah, basically we have them looking different ways because let's say they eat a fox for their first time and they gain a fox skull because they're like made of bones. So the more they eat, the more humans they eat. Like usually in the beginning they're very skeletal, and basically it's a walk-in skeleton with very little meat on it, and it's like on the inside. The more humans they eat, like meat starts covering their bones, like they expand to cover their bones.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, you. Yeah. Try again.
This one's
know the track now.
difficult.
Yeah, no one said it's gonna be easy.
No, but like this one's actually challenging.
I have lived to see them return.
Oh. Ow. Ooh, I need to sit up. Oh.
So yeah, this is like I like the premise of those monsters.
Yeah, I completely agree with
Which,
you.
to be fair, act a lot better than the humans in this.
I mean, they usually do in that sort of stories, let's be real.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. My favorite one is in the third book. He's a kitty cat. His skull is of a cat. And his lady love interest constantly jokes that he is a cat. And he acts like it, and he's like, I'm not a cat. And then he does stuff like, loaf.
Cat things.
Yeah, loaf. I made a correlation. They were talking about something because those creatures, they were like heavily on scent. So if they smell blood or fear, like they go rampage. And usually in romance novel they explain how people smell. It makes more sense when it's a creature that actually has a strong sense of smell. But he went, oh, she smells like this, this, and this, and sleep. And I was like, also, he says that she smells of sleep and he likes it. You know that thing that cats do all the time? Yeah. She smells of this and it makes him drowsy.
No.
So I've made it on the like series Discord server. I made it semi-canon.
Oh, yeah, the Discord server.
Yeah, we have a Discord server.
Wow. I mean, the thing is, I like the premise, I like the world building and all of that stuff about that. I'm not too much into the spicy side of things at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining that stuff, because the romance is meh. I'm mostly there because of those the guys. We have a joke that since he's not a cat, I said I bet that when like the sun shines on him, he immediately goes to sleep. And we joke because they live in a snowy area. If they had radiators, he would sleep on the radiators. Now these creatures are big, like they're big.
So
They're
it's
not
a big cat.
they have a monstrous form, so they can like go on 4 limbs, and they're like, I don't know, twice as big as a human in that form. They're not small creatures. And my thing was, imagine him trying to cram his like body, which is with the gangly limbs. Imagine him trying to like sit on a, I don't know, 10 centimeters of radiator.
I
Because it's
mean,
warm.
have you ever seen the images or videos of like big cats trying to like wild big cats trying to go into tiny boxes?
Yeah. That's the other thing. I was like, okay, someone, since he's not constantly hungry anymore, someone give him a bag of cat, and let's just watch what happens. The other thing was someone give him a tiny box, and let's watch him like try to fit all 4 of his limbs inside and just like squat in it. And he's like, yes, I sit.
If it fits, I sit.
Also, we've made a joke that the love interest, seeing him on the radiator, he's like, so you're not a cat, huh? And the answer is gonna be him turning around, like showing his back to her, and be like, cuff, and the tail goes swish, which every cat owner knows. our hope is one day one of the fan artists. We have a few people that make comics of like things they found funny. We want someone
Until
to
we
like
meet again.
draw that.
I'm-
Just him in a box.
You know, I know our boy Hades is more a dog guy than a cat guy. But
What?
but I kind of really want to see if he fits his situation
Oh, I've done a fits I sit.
with Hades or as Hades.
Yeah, I did it on a couch. He's kind of mixed things sometimes. Some things he does, like he likes to sleep and freeze.
Hmm.
And when he finds something warm, he immediately like sits on it. So when we had Lucia's Melanie's uncle Duncan, when he had him, they went up and he had us immediately took their spot.
Oh man.
Sometimes we're a grumpy boy.
Oh, in between the crystals of a spaceship. Let's go.
To be fair, when I made Hades, I mean, it started as a joke with the dog person, and I'm running with it. But when I started,
let's
and the whole
go.
idea was
I undercut it by
remaking my
11
orc character.
Look, I undercut it by 11 seconds.
Nice. Oh, that guy with the red dragon. It has 4 wings. Oh no, it doesn't.
It's two
It's just
two behind each other.
I've been bamboozled.
Yeah. Basically, maybe I can show you all the different dragon types that we can ride as dragons like that. So we have this special boy, which is this special.
Oh, he's so cool.
This special boy, if you like have subscribed 6 months in a row, you get him. Currently,
I
it's like different.
how slithery he was in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me mount special. Slithery boy.
Wow.
And he's like a
I
tree.
like dragon. Yeah, I like dragons which are snake-like.
I mean, we also have like the one I already showed you. And this one you can change, but the other ones, like this one, like your typical European dragon. Let me just.
It's not a typical European dragon because he looks like a waterish dragon, although he doesn't have tail fins. But the little ear things.
I mean, yes, but it's basically like that is a customization option. The fins. The color, the pattern, the ears, the horns, the hair. You can customize a lot about these dragons, which is really nice. Then we also have this one, which is like a chunky fairy dragon. Which has
Oh, he looks like a butterfly.
Yep. That's the vibe.
I like the monarch wings.
Then we have these nether drakes, which are like who live in this area.
This is a 10-year-old boy's dragon.
Kind of. It's like you just discovered what like like furries and dragon OCs are, and that's your dragon, kind of.
Yeah, neon, glowy. I like the wings are transparent, I think. Yeah. So that's cool.
And you
but
can.
That's.
Yeah. All these I'm showing you now, you can customize. Then you have the ones you just saw in front of us, which are like these primal
They look like-
dragons.
They look like little bulldogs.
Kind of. Also you can choose between between blue, red, green, black, and blue, green, red, black, bronze or yellowish, and white. As colors between these dragons, and hairs or horns or whatever. Oh, this one actually, I gave him a saddle that's for like Oktoberfest.
Nice. Of course, the German.
No, it was because I unlocked it and was so proud of unlocking it. Then we have the Windborn, which is like more like a dinosaur type.
It's a wyvern.
Yeah.
It's not even a well, all wyverns are dragons, but it's a wyvern.
I mean, it depends. In some universes, they're not. In some universes, they are.
No. In general draconic knowledge, dragon is the umbrella term of everything kind of reptilian, even those that can't fly.
No, but like
Wyverns are the ones with only two legs, and 2 wings. A dragon is
I know.
the catch-all term of everything.
I know. But in some universes, like in some fancy universes, they like creatures that look like this or wyverns do not count at all as dragons because they're a completely different category of creatures. In some fantasy universes, not in general.
Well,
then we have another slithery boy.
Oh, I like the 3-1 better, but he's so cute. His face is so smushed for some reason.
Like, these guys you can customize. The tree one you can't customize.
Yeah, but why is his face... He looks like he ran into a wall.
You think so?
I think the face... for some reason, for me, the muzzle isn't proportional to, like, the rest of the body. Or it's because it's pointing everything downward, so he looks droopy.
I think you can even customize how the head looks. Do we have one left? No, that's actually all of them. Yeah.
I like the first boy. I like
the tree boy.
The tree boy.
Wait. Oh my god, the bushes on his head have jiggle physics.
Oh god. You know what you must do? Shake his head around.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's not an animation, that's
what
physics.
What does he fly like? By the way, he has like feathers on his wing.
Feathers?
I know it's bush, but you see how...
I can fly around as him. He has like disproportionately small wings.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's not bulky, so...
Yeah.
But you see how his wings have like a stick, and at the end it has a bush? So he's like, oh!
There's another guy.
Yeah, nice.
Showing off that you are shoving money into Blizzard's gullet.
Yeah.
I love this one time when people unlocked the tree, and that's it's basically like a treant, a tree man, but you can ride as a mount. And the cool thing about him is that he changes colors of the leaves and everything depending on the season. So he's like snow covered in the winter and has like colorful leaves in the fall and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that is so cool. Oh, actually, I might... I have that guy. Give me a second. Treant? No. Wandering Ancient. This guy.
Oh, he looks like, oh fuck, what's it called? He looks like an ant.
Yeah. That's what... Oh my god, we have a little visitor.
Oh my It's a caterpillar.
And also his mount special is that he like...
He has a little Santa Claus
Oh,
on it.
a little Santa Claus bird. I didn't see that last time I did this. That was a snowball, not a bird.
Wait.
Oh, it's a special thing. It's a rare thing. See, now it's pine cones. And now it's the bird again. Now it's pine cones. One pine cone. It's random. I didn't know that. It was randomized.
What other mounts are there? This is like the funnest part in the game.
Oh,
Show me
I
cool
have
stuff.
100
Entertain me, monkey.
I have 162 different mounts. Individual ones.
Yeah, but show me cool ones. Show me ones you like.
The albino drake, which was the first albino
Meh.
creature in the game. And he's like low
Meh.
polygons because he's old. We have this moth.
Oh, he has little pixie dust.
Yeah. Then we have this guy.
Oh, I like this guy.
It's like from Spirited Away. Almost.
I like how slithery he looks.
And he's like a fox deer thing.
Yeah, I see it.
Then we have this thing that changes depending on night and day. Like in days he's like golden, on night he's like silvery.
He's a moon
Oh my god,
boy.
he can fly. I forgot he can fly.
Nice.
The Azure Drake, which was my first dragon mount.
Meh.
Then we have a He-Man tiger. And we have a tiger that has armor. Like a snow tiger
Yeah.
that has armor. A Dark Phoenix.
He's very chested.
Mm.
Like a lot of chest. Not much leg action.
Yeah, I mean he's a magical elemental creature in this universe, so he doesn't need
So
legs.
you got a seahorse. Giant seahorse.
Yeah, it's a slithery boy.
Seahorse.
No, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like these
The way
guys.
yeah, but the way it's holding itself is very seahorse.
Undead dragon. Or like... You know.
It's like the other bulldog guy.
Yeah,
Oh, do a big stompy.
he do a big stompy. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Dun,
The thing is, you can also go
dun.
slow, and when you go like slow walk, he uses his wings as well. The thing is,
Oh,
the funny thing is,
so-
if you look close, he has like two tiny T-Rex arms that are completely useless.
oh my god.
And all of these like bulldog-like ones have like these tiny useless arms.
Oh, he's suffering. He's struggling. He's like, kill me, please.
I mean, he's already
I can't-
dead. Then we have Garn Night Owl. Night Howl.
Oh, a good boy.
A very good boy. Then we have the Gilded Ravsaur.
See, oh, actually, I know what's the inspiration of this. This is Quetzalcoatl.
Actually, it's a raptor that has aesthetic. Oh no, it's taken
Yeah,
armor on. There we go. Because
Yeah.
the feathers are part of the armor, I think.
yeah. The thing it's portraying is the feathered serpent. I know it's a raptor, you know, but
I mean,
the fact it's at Tekken and the color scheme and the ring of feathers on its head, it's the feathered serpent. It's Quetzalcoatl.
I mean,
For the Mayans, it's Kukulkan.
I mean the in the in-game culture of this, it's like a lot is themed this way. So I just think they generally themed it in that rough direction. I don't know if it's specifically supposed to be Quetzalcoatl.
Oh,
but...
the moment I saw it, I was like, yeah, I know what that is. It's the god of the rain. Oh, look at this lad.
And the cool thing is he has like 2 additional people on it. We have like...
I have many lucky doos. You
There's a
like?
cat. There's 2 cats.
Yep. And those are like 2 little traders. This guy can make my armor look different, and this guy, nope, the other guy, can buy and sell things.
So you're meaning to tell me you keep these 2 people
friend of the
hostage
Grummles.
on this ox?
No, I'm not keeping them hostage. They're traveling with me.
Yeah.
And when I demount,
you
they
put them
drop
in-
off and complain. Are you not gonna complain this time? Oh, interesting.
Oh, they've given up. It's called compliance.
Then we have this ghosty horse.
I think this is what there was a movie, I don't remember, the Ghost Rider. I think this is what like the ancient Ghost Rider rode,
Not
but
really.
in red.
This is a demon doggo.
Another good boy.
With tentacles for hair.
Eh,
And
to each
then
their own.
we have Jade, the bright foreseer.
Oh my god, it's a bunny.
Yep.
I like how everyone else is like, I'm on a cool dragon. My cool dragon, and we're like, bunny. This is Fluffles. I would die for him.
Actually, his name is Jade. Because he's like inspired
No.
by the...
Fluffles.
Fair. Then we have Jigglesworth Senior. And it's a cat. It's a slime cat.
It's a fancy boy. Look at the way he is sitting.
Yeah.
No, it's such a distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting.
Then...
Oh, big stretch.
Big stretch. And then we have this one. This one is actually a rare mount. I think this is the one of the, if not the rarest mount in the game, because you need to solve a bunch of puzzles that are really difficult. And it took me, even with a guide, 2 entire days. Like literally start to finish. And it's a goth unicorn.
Oh my god, it's a goth unicorn. It's an edgy unicorn
Hell
with
yeah.
a broken neck for some reason.
Oh?
Yeah, horse necks aren't supposed to be like that.
In this case, it's due to the style in the game.
Yeah, fair, but this horse is in heavy roll. Oh, that's the guy that messed people up in the Bible.
Is it?
Well, it's a golden bull with a jade on it.
It's supposed to be oops. It's supposed to be a Chinese thingamajiggies.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No,
I don't know,
it's literally supposed to be.
Huh? Oh, now that it flew, I see it.
Hmm. Then we have this guy.
Oh, it's a tank. There's so
Almost,
much
yeah.
metal on it. It's nothing but a tank.
I mean, if you look closely, it's even like skull and bones.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
Otherwise, it's gonna be too heavy to move.
And then we have this guy, and you turn into this guy, and that was a recruit a friend reward. Like basically, you got this guy when you recruited a friend, and they joined the game, and you got this guy. And it's cool because it has a saddle, but you are it, so a friend can ride you.
I'm not gonna make a joke, but it's there.
Then we have this guy, which is inspired by one of the big bads of...
He's a
the game.
furnace.
Yeah, basically. And last 2 ones for now, because...
I see something that looks like a guinea pig.
First this guy. which is a blue
Aw.
phoenix.
I like this one more than the chested one. It looks like Articuno from Pokemon.
Kind of. And then we have Sarge. I love him.
Oh, my people! Look at him! He's such a smart boy!
He's the mascot of the game Hearthstone.
I
And they
love
had
it.
like an anniversary event, so you could get him in World of Warcraft.
Nibble, 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 do 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 do. Nibble, 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 do 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 do. Just a little nibble, do 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 do.
The thing is,
Jeez.
I just realized he couldn't fly. And I'm lucky I realized it now, because I was about to jump off.
It's fine, it's worth it.
Okay.
You can turn
Millers?
into a
Okay, have
dragon
fun.
lady.
Yes. What I really, really appreciate in this game is that they basically, because like to us mammals, lizard male and females look almost the same, if not completely the same. Because why would they have boobs? And it's that way in this game as well. When you play one of the dragon people and are in your dragon form, you cannot visually distinct them from the males from the females.
Nice.
I love that.
Well, technically,
Way better than the
males should have. Yeah.
Way better than the Argonians in Skyrim.
Technically, if we now it doesn't apply to all mammals, but colubrids are like this. Males would have a thicker base of the tail, and then it would taper off, while females would have a tail that immediately tapers off.
On lizards?
No. Lizards usually have bulges. Like for most lizards, you can see who's a boy and a girl. Snakes are more complicated, and it's.
I mean, in this specific case, anyway, these guys were all created in labs anyway, so.
Oh yeah. But it's an interesting thing to know.
But like, what I mean is, they didn't give these guys boobs or like super, like overly femininized like body features.
Read that the females aren't like the slender thing that barely exists, and the males are just square.
Well, not even a slender thing, because like in World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft was actually one of the first games where the women, sure, they were more slender than the guys, but they had curves, like proper curves. And then the Blood Elves came along and
to the guys.
who just had corners. But like the worst body dysmorphia, like body sex dysmorphia, whatever you call it, I think is between the Draenei. Dimorphism, whatever, is between the Draenei, male and female. But at least
what's a Draenei?
The Draenei are like blue alien goats.
Well, to be fair, if you can make this something that it's not an issue, because if they're goats, the males can have far bigger and elaborate and horns because they're goats, not
I mean that as well,
while
but like
the females would have little shorty ones.
Well, the thing is, maybe I can find some around here. Tilla, shit. Nope, that's not them. Why are you attacking me from so far away? You're like pipsqueaks in comparison. I mean, these are basically mutated versions of those guys, but not quite right. Leave me alone! I'm not doing anything to you, go away!
Yeah, that was a stupid decision.
Who's attacking me? No one is attacking me, it just took a while. Oh. There's a female. And the guys are like super overly buff in every direction, and
I need to target something first.
Like, you could tell them apart even from the skeletal structure because their heads would have like parts that the females wouldn't at all. But the worst, in my opinion, are the Worgen. The Worgen are like werewolf people, kind of. Oh, that didn't change back. Oh, that's weird. They're like werewolf people. While the males look like straight up werewolves, the females look like 14-year-old's first furry.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's so bad.
The waters flow.
I don't like how the female Worgen look at all, personally. Because it like, I don't know. It just looks wrong to me.
I think there's ways to make like sexual dimorphism, but it has to have logic behind it.
Yeah.
Let's say for those goat people, I don't think it would be that like different and that you know, detrimental if the males are slightly bigger, which is normal for goats. And to have like a little more elaborate horns.
I mean, to be fair, the goats we had, I mean, the goats we had, it was quite the opposite. Our male goat, Egan, was like the smaller one with shorter horns. And the female one, Maggie, was the bigger one with like longer horns.
Well, probably they were at vastly different ages.
Not really. They were both adult, at least. And Maggie wasn't...
But the horns grow with the age.
I know, but they weren't that old. Like, that much of a difference. I will have to ask my mom about the exact difference, but...
Now, this is gonna sound cruel to people, but in animal husbandry, there's very strict rules about which male animals are allowed to breed.
I mean, yeah, that's nature for you.
Yeah.
It's all an arms race. It's all an arms race about who gets to procreate.
No, not just that. I mean, for like farm animals, because studies show that a lot of it comes from father genetics. So usually there's a lot of criteria that male breeder animals need to cover. And from the sound of it, your male goat isn't gonna cover them.
I mean, that's probably why my mom was able to get him for relatively little amounts of money.
Yeah, usually male animals sell for a lot if they're quality.
Oh, wow. You know what's really funny to me?
What?
This place looks like Ooga Ooga Stone Age level people being, you know...
Oh, it does.
The way they are. Like, it's over here. And the thing is, if you go into the, like, back in time past version... okay, you can't see it. But it's like Roman Empire level. Like, sophisticated. Like, these people downgraded so bad because in the future, they are like this. This is the future.
Aww. Hey, it's actually kind of appropriate for what humanity did.
Sometimes.
Went from, you know, the Roman Empire, which had bathrooms and like plumbing, to the Middle Ages in the same place, which was like, yeah, let's just throw our shit on like the street through the window. And I think that's good. It's not like there's diseases or anything.
Ah, that's
like,
no.
who's even heard of diseases?
If you believe hard enough and all that stuff. This is the wormhole wingding. It's called wingding?
Oh no. Someone didn't think about that.
It's a Warmore wingding race. I think we should be quick about this before the ogres realize we are here. These Warmore ogres are reportedly able to drive off the Gron. We timekeepers are racing enthusiasts, not warriors. I came here for floating islands, deep canyons, and tight turns. I have that fighting to... I leave that fighting to the champions.
May the flights
Excuse me,
protect us.
but you're like a... Not...
Yes? You're a what? I think you cut off.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can.
Yeah. I'm saying, excuse me, but you're a creature that has like 6 appendages with claws, a tail which can like slap things, and jaws with teeth in it.
I mean, so
how
do
the hell
technically we humans sometimes.
No. We don't have claws and we don't have like sharp. Like, yeah, we can
But then
bite
you have never
with barrels.
bitten. Then you have never been bitten by a toddler that's having a hissy fit.
Oh no, I've been. Still, to be fair, toddler's bite isn't as strong as I expect to have dragon, have centaur.
Yeah, but like these guys are basically people, so there's like all kinds of stuff. Like just because you have weapons on your body that you would define as weapons, like if you think about it, we humans have more weapons than some animals on our bodies, and we still choose to not use them.
What weapons?
Like our fingernails are probably tougher than a worm's body shape, for example. That's a bad example, but like for an octopus, for example.
You're describing a person, you know, a thing with bones and stuff, with something that's made of squish.
I mean, yes, but octopi probably are still better, more able to defend themselves than humans are individually.
Yeah, they have a very sharp beak and their tentacles are strong, and in some in the big squids, actually they have like hooks on their like the part that sticks.
I mean, yeah, but I
forgot the name of the.
But then
It's on
your
the
average human is probably able to defeat a squid. Unless they're poisonous.
No. Now we're talking about comparative to size. So, Humboldt squids.
Okay, but then you
Which
can't
are
compare
a
the
little
dragon guy to an ogre that's like 3 times his size then.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know what he's talking about. But, you know, it's one thing to know your class and be like, yeah, I can't beat that. It's another thing to be like, oh, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Well, yeah, but you can be both. Yeah, like you can be both. Like, and if
We're races, we don't fight. And you're like, bitch.
Oh my god, I missed that one up there. Like, and that's completely valid. He can choose his to make his life what he wants it to be.
I don't know, I think the world of Warcraft, it's a name kinda, but there's a lot of war. And I don't think someone from like, I don't know, World War II was like, yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter,
Well,
I'm not gonna battle.
I mean, honestly, yes, they have been. They usually stayed at home and took care of the farms and the war machinery instead of being the foot soldier themselves.
Yeah, usually you're not really allowed, but in the world that they live in,
no, I mean this is an entire world where they not really, like, you can't all be warriors. If you have a culture that is only warriors, you won't have any artisans or scholars.
Yeah, I know that they can't be all warriors, but I think every single person should have rudimentary fighting skills. You know, even if you're a merchant, you kind of gotta, you know,
like a minimum
protect
level
stuff.
that you're at least not gonna get clapped by a level 1 crab.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, if you live in a world of Warcraft, you maybe, I don't know, need to know how to war.
I mean, fair, but
It doesn't have to
also...
be your job, but you need the skills. It's like how I think everyone needs to know CPR, although not all of us are going to be like doctors, but you know, it might be useful.
I mean, sure, I get it. And I guess he can grab a stick and bonk someone on the head. But like,
Bro, have you seen how sharp his claws are on his hands? He can just grab someone and just go squish.
I mean, that is honestly that might be just because he's like a basic model. Maybe that one specific guy over there that's not a fighter filed down his claws so he can do better handiwork. You don't
I'm
know
sorry,
that.
but that's stupid.
No, you know, if you're like a dragonborn with claws, but you want to be like a jewel crafter, and your claws are in the way the
If
entire
you're
time.
a jewel crafter, you wouldn't be standing on a random rock in a forest.
Right, because he's a racer, a different profession, but same problem, you know.
Yeah, but you know, I don't see how being a racer would make you like decide to take off one of your weapons while, you know, travel the world. It's like me going, yeah, I don't need a pocket knife while going outside.
I mean, to be completely fair, these guys have like subtle timey-wimey powers. Anyway.
I would also like to say that I didn't notice that they have horns, so add that to weaponry. You can at least
also be
bonk
decorative.
someone with your head. I mean, no.
I mean, yes.
No, their horns are attached to their heads.
And it can be like like oh god, I forgot which. There was a horned deer-ish like creature that basically they don't use their horns for fighting because it's not worth it. They use it to be sexy.
Yeah, it's the vampire. They're
deer.
not vampires, but it's the ones that have like fangs. They use their little feet and fangs to fight. Yeah.
Maybe that's...
those are antlers. Antlers are different. Antlers are the difference between them, which most people don't know. So stream, you're gonna learn some stuff. Horns are constantly connected to the skull. They have a bone part in them. So if they break a horn, it's gonna bleed a lot. And usually the skull is, not usually, for all animals, the skull is made for the horns. Like, it's not something that it's part of them. Antlers, on the other hand, which is what deers have. Antlers grow every year. They're made of bone completely. They don't have a blood supply, and rather deer have velvet on them. Well, while they're growing, then the velvet sheds, which is nightmarish, by the way, because it's rotting flesh that's just hanging off their antlers. Which they try to eat it. If they can, they eat it.
Yeah, I've seen the video of the one deer eating a snake.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot. But moose, you know how wide their antlers are? Yeah, imagine that, which is basically a giant spoon. Which is like, yeah, I'm gonna just hold this rotting flesh on me.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've heard, it's not necessarily rotting. It's just...
No, it's rotting. Like, what happens is it starts itching because they don't want it on their antlers when they fight. So what they start doing is, if you've seen Bambi, you know, when the Prince of the Forest is like rubbing his antlers on the tree and it's marking the tree, and Bambi just rubs his head against the tree. Yeah, they don't do that for marking purposes. They do that to remove the velvet.
Damn.
Because they want just the bone. So what they do, the blood supply essentially almost all stopped, and they start rubbing so hard because it doesn't have any nerve endings on it. They rub so hard that it rips
down on
and it starts decomposing because it doesn't have a blood supply anymore. So it just peels off.
I didn't, like... The thing is, like, when I think of rotting, I think of a more... oh, fucking hell, not again. I think of a more, stinky, gooey situation.
Yeah, it is. It is. It turns like blackish blue and it starts to sting. It's not gooey. Gooey takes a long time. Usually it falls off by then.
Because what I heard is that
have awakened.
step, like, it dies off, but it like dries out and thus is like a less rotty and more just bad.
It depends. Those that have like very slender antlers, usually they manage to pretty efficiently rip it off. And it takes a couple days, but some deer have antlers which are wide. So for them, it's very hard to remove in the places where it's like scoop. So for them, it just rots on their antlers. And at some point, it disconnects completely and they shake it off. But it takes some time. You can, if you're not like easily disgusted by things, you can look up like deer velvet shedding, and you can see how it just hangs in dead tissue.
I've seen that from a TikToker. Oh god, what was his name?
It doesn't matter.
It was like he's like the quote unquote TikTok animal facts guy.
Oh, is it Casual Geographic?
Yes!
The guy with the yeah.
That guy.
I love that guy.
And he showed a bunch of videos where about that topic. Well, clips and stuff in videos that are about the topic. Okay, so next I want to do every single race.
If they have horns, their skull is made for this. It's not something like that can be decorative. All horns except the Vatus, which is a man-made thing, because their horns are so big they can't really use them.
The what?
It's called the Vatus. It's the name of the breed of cow. It's not really a cow, it's a different species, but basically, you know those like cattle that have like insanely long horns. They are like twice as wide as their bodies.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a Vatus. It's not something that occurs in nature.
I mean, I get what you're getting at. Give me a number from 1 to 5.
5.
There you go. 5.
I never gave up hope.
5 is taken. I've run. I don't know how much the stream delay will show, but this tree-filled valley that is perfect.
Okay, so I looked it up online. In English, it's called a Watusi, but I don't like saying that. So we are sticking to the way Bulgarians say it, which is Vatus.
The Vatusi. Okay, working on my robo-arm project it is.
Yeah.
Tell me more. Tell me more. tell me like, what is the...
Yeah.
He woke you up? Oh, no.
Listen, we're talking about like an African breed of cattle with huge ass horns. In Bulgarian, it's vatus. I looked it up in English because I was like, I wonder if that's what it's called in English. I looked it up. It says African Enkol / Watusi, and I was like, well, no.
Yeah, we're not gonna call it that. Mm-mm. I'm good.
I know it's like the ethnic name and everything, but I don't think Twitch realized.
Oh, I honestly, if you just add Usi to random things, it's fine. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Like there's a German, you know this water ice cream that is like, just flavor with water and you freeze it and then you have like these sticks to suck on? Yeah. There's a brand of those in Germany that's called Bussi. Yeah.
Oh,
the brand is literally called Bussi. You can imagine how many giggles that created in the recent generations. Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Poop! Oh no. Can you... Oh god, there's no physics. There we go.
I've actually never thought about like Bulgarian words that in other languages. I've never looked at the Bulgarian words that sound wrong in different languages. Because there's definitely some. It's a thing. I saw it. Someone writing about it. It's if you write anything, any fiction, and you invent something which you need to call, like make a new word for it. The first thing you need to do when you figure out a name is Google it.
Yeah.
It turns out the ancient language I made is a slur in Zanzibar.
Oh my god. Not again! It's the same ring I missed. Oh my god, that is annoying as heck. You can't do that while moving? What do you mean? That is invented to be done while moving. Sorry. Oh. Like you said Zanzibar, and Zanzibar is like currently I think it's not. I think this is alleged information I got from video games basically. It was once a country, but it's not a country anymore, and like it's an important plot point in the Metal Gear Solid series.
The thing is, the person that I read it from gave it as an example.
Oof.
It's like you Google it and you made your own language. You Google it and it turns out it's a slur. Zanzibar.
I mean, Zanzibar might be like a name he just chose as a country because he knew it from the video game.
To be fair, it can easily be just. You know, it's like Timbuktu. It's just...
Yeah, it sounds not real. I know that Timbuktu is real, but...
It's just somewhere far away. So different countries have different places they call far away. This is why, by the way, in a lot of shows, when they dig a hole, they go to China. It's because they're American-made and almost on the other side of the globe is China. You know... It's actually the Pacific, the ocean, but you know, closest.
But yeah, it's like in I know that in the community of one of my favorite streamers, there's this meme where they basically just recite the entire monologue of this one boss enemy, because he starts as like back then in Zanzibar or something, and it's like an entire monologue. And I know that none of them are in my chat right now because we would have triggered that monologue. Was just mentioning.
I would also like to point out that just because somewhere isn't a country does not mean that they don't have their own language and like ethnic thingy. So
know what you
even if
mean.
Zanzibar doesn't exist as a country and it's just, let's say, a colony of something, and I
No,
think it
it's
was a
like
French colony,
it's like
doesn't mean they don't have their own language, which has a slur for the language this guy chose.
I mean, that's fair, but like, the thing is, in the video game, it's like it was a country once, and then it like lost and it got split into different countries or got renamed or whatever. And it's, but like, I really don't know what the reality is and what the fiction is.
Wait, I'm gonna look it up. What's that?
Where's that race guy? There it is. God, I'm not sure. Okay, this mountain is literally called Hand of Gul'dan, which is like, okay, if you know Warcraft lore, that is. Man.
We serve once more.
Okay, so I looked it up. It is a semi-autonomous region which united with Tanganyika to form the United Republic of Tanzania. Of Tanzania, sorry. So basically what happened is they chose they're united with another country and together they make
Oh my god. This NPC calls us players out so hard. Like, in World of Warcraft there's a meme that like when you are in a raid and fighting a big boss, that some players tend to stand in the fire because they don't want to move because when I stand still I can do more damage. So they end up dying. And that's like a whole thing. It has been for over a decade. And this NPC says, keep your pace up, stay low to get as much vigor as possible, and stay out of the lava. I know that seems obvious, but you mortals love to stand in the fire.
Yeah.
Well, nothing specific. It's more along the lines of me learning how to do the math for precise movement of it.
Nice.
Make it. Build it. For real.
Just
do it!
May the waters protect you.
Okay, let's go. This is, this course is called Disgusting by...
When I thought just do it, I saw someone like drawing a cat. And it does that cute thing where they lay on their back and like present their belly. Because they know it's a soft spot for humans. And the next panel is the cat's eyes a little bigger and it goes, do it. The next panel is a close-up on their face, their eyes bigger. I said, do it. The last panel is almost the whole panel is the eyes of the cat. Even more close-up, and you see with angry letters, just do it. And the next panel is the person doing it. They touch the belly and immediately get shredded.
Oh, this course is tough as well, because you have to like get very close to the fucking ground and edges of rocks. Okay.
Wriggle, want
Yes?
to hear a cute thing?
Sure.
In one of the stations that I passed through traveling to where I am now, the railway, I don't know what they're called in English. Basically, the guy on the station that tells the train when it can go and so. You know, they show like a little. They have a little baton that they show the train. Yeah, so that guy, one of them on this station, he always, in Bulgaria there's always two people, so like two shifts. The woman, she's fine, but the man, every time he comes out, like Bulgarian trainee thing, like I don't know, I'm gonna call them station managers. They wear like a blue coat with like gold accents and a red cap with a black trim. And every time he comes out, there's a cat on his shoulder.
Nice.
Yeah. And one of the stations that I basically need to take another train from there. They have a cat called Topchu, which in Bulgarian basically means he's shaped like a ball. So he's a little chunky.
You chunky boy.
And every time he passes through the people that are often there, they say that he's the station manager, and they ask him questions like, because he meows back at you. You're like, is the train coming? Or is it gonna be late? And he's like, meow. You're like, you should be warned that if it's late again, I'm gonna file a complaint. They're like, meow.
Oh, that's
Are
cute.
you sure? Because it's been 5 minutes and it's not here yet. Meow.
Yeah, that
So
is pretty cute.
he's all that's keeping that station going.
Here. Oh. Why can I attack you even though I'm not war mode? That's weird.
I never gave up hope.
First math and theory, then building. Then use the math to prove it works and I understand it. I mean, fair, but I really want
The
robot
Isles
arms to do
welcome
wacky
you.
stuff. I want to do this and the arm just reaches like my hydrate redeem into my face.
Wait, is the arm like the robotic arms are amputees and such use? Or is it robotic arms for like robots? Like stuff for production? Wriggle, you're gonna have to read it for me because I've closed the laptop.
Okay, I will do so if Ivron chooses to answer. Because
May the
Ivron is
flights
sometimes very
protect
selective
us.
with what he hears and answers to.
I command you to answer. I don't know
I
why
think
I
it's-
said it in an evil German accent. I'm like, welcome back, Mr. Bond.
Oh, yo, oh, shooty. The thing is, I am thinking it's most likely. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a private project anyway. But I also like, they're probably different from how you would work with them, I guess. But I'm assuming it's gonna be a robotic arm for robotic stuff and not for amputee stuff, because I can't imagine him doing that part that makes the difference. And not as in I don't, like, I trust he would be able to. I just don't think he would do that extra work for
I don't know, I'm
little
asking.
reason. I think I got all the race courses.
I think it's an because robotic arms now with me with my expertise of none. I think I don't know. I think if someone is learning like robotics and like motions, especially of hands and arms, I think the human hand is very complicated. So I think if you manage to make that, and if you put effort, if you put students and effort, because you know there's gonna be people that are gonna be geniuses in their field. If you make them try and do the most complicated thing, and one of them manages to do it better than it's been done before, I think that's a huge win. to have like precise movement, and I think that if you manage to make a human hand, you can do anything else.
I mean, sure.
Like if you make the most hardest and the most complicated thing, everything else pales in comparison.
I mean, on one hand, I'd like to agree. On the other hand, in like technical engineering and stuff like that, everything is different enough that you basically have to start over, I guess. Like, I'm not completely sure, but I think like for example, I think the normal robot arms, like the like for assembly lines or like little robots and stuff without the fingers and the attachment to the body, is definitely going to be easier, no question. But I think you have to work the like arm joints differently if you want to have motion, if you want to have fingers that adjust their grip according to the pressure applied. Like the grip strength, because like when you program a computer, like a robot hand, and it's supposed to grip something, you can't say, oh, grab object X this tight by just like it moving its hand. That's not gonna work, because it will always be like, okay, about how many degrees am I supposed to move the finger, and how much how much pressure do I apply? And that's not gonna work when you have like objects of varying sizes, and especially if you want to lift them, because a lot of robot hands will either go full force all the way, which will crush something like let's say an egg or something, but it will not be enough to lift a hammer.
Ours is a solemn burden.
So one thing I've encountered in like looking stuff up is that basically what you need to do is to have sensors that censor the object you're trying to grab and how much force is applied.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be, I don't know, something that you can like input, not make the hand like with one thing? Because imagine if like large scale production, you make a robot hand.
Yeah, but that's
you want
the problem
it
is
to sell it.
The thing is, the problem is the hand, the robot hand itself, it will never know what it is about to grab. There's no way for the hand to know that. Which is
but I mean,
the issue why you need sensors that basically adjust according. And basically
what I was saying is basically have a way to input the amount of force the hand needs.
Well, that will be different from object to object and use to use.
Yeah, but most robot hands are highly specific, like they do one thing.
I mean, when we talk about purely robot hands, yes, but when we talk about amputees, that is an issue.
Yeah,
that's what I meant. Because, like, of course, if you do
fair,
a robot arm for a specific task, then, of course, you can be like, okay, you're gonna grab this tight and in this angle. That is... yes. That is yes.
The thing is that...
It didn't use words perfectly.
At least, now I don't have much understanding on the topic, but isn't the idea of a robot hand, especially one that is able for precise movement, isn't the idea of it that the person controls it?
I mean, by now we're tapping into that more, but originally that was like originally it was basically, okay, we can't really make the connection happen. We can make a on-off and grab, not grab, move up, not move up, like move up, move down. Binary systems are potentially possible, but as soon as you put too many variables or too many like individual binary points into that sort of thing, it's gonna become real complicated and not really.
Yeah, but if you can
usable.
have an on and off,
What can I
can't
do
you
for you?
make it so, let's say you
Farewell.
turn off the grip
I
mechanic
am
and let the person that controls it say when to stop. Now, yeah, there's gonna be a learning curve of people like understanding how strong their robot hand is.
Like that is a hard, thing to calculate and a hard thing to manage, because you need to like back in the day, the only like there wasn't a lot of like signals the robot the robot arm replacement. I forgot the word for it. Even though I just used it. Like the you know, 4 humans that lost their arms. There's amputees. I thought whatever. Would basically be very rudimentary in terms of being able to read signals. And if you have more than 2 separate on and off signals, it's gonna become very complicated. And even those 2 are already super complicated. Nowadays, we have prostheses. That's the word I was looking for. Nowadays, we have actually like sensors that can measure like certain nerve signals and stuff like that, which is a huge step forward and way easier and way more cost efficient to do that one than
but the thing is, if you're
Caught a good wind stream
if you go
lately.
back to my
See
first
you up
argument,
there.
if you're just learning to make stuff like that,
I am so mad at myself. I didn't take up the quest to do all the race courses. I did all the race courses without having the quest.
well, now do it again. But if you're learning to make stuff like that, isn't it outside of like inventing something?
Okay, everyone answered, by the way.
Yeah?
I'm not going to write a 5-paragraph text about the specific problem of different possible solutions here. Okay, but are you doing a prosthesis? Is that even the way you pronounce it in English? Or are you doing a robot hand that is
like a machinery
apparatus part? And I'm guessing the second, because I personally know you.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm so mad. At least get a cute little scarf.
Hey, Regal, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I pulled my cord from my laptop.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I was about to ask if there are no pants. God, that is so trippy. I don't want to randomize the look of my... I don't know. Randomizing the look of my dragons, even though I spend hours unlocking certain looks. I don't know.
May you find what you seek.
90% of the time, if there's a randomizer in the game, I don't like
I mean, it depends on what, because like a lot of like randomizing systems can be very good for like replayability.
The thing I do is, you know, because it's hard to look through customization menus and be like, oh, that's cool. What does it like it? So what I do is I click randomize, and I'm like, oh, I like this shirt, for example, or something like that. And I look it up, and you know, like, okay, so that's the shirt that I like, and keep randomizing until I find parts that I like and see something new. Otherwise, the only place I actually, well, not even there, it's not completely, but I randomize and is in Path of Titans, because I think the randomized like color schemes for dinosaurs are far better than mine. And usually I find something that I like. I'm like, oh, I like this color scheme. I'm just gonna change the pattern, and then I ruin it. And then I go back to the randomized thing because it looked good.
The thing is, I don't
Keep
have
your feet off the ground.
I don't have the time, because when I now go to the... I don't have the time to complete it all. Oh well. It's not the last time this will be up in the stream, and like the main reason I did this for happened. So what is the next cup anyway? It doesn't show here. Uh-oh. Wasn't cycling through the cups?
I don't know, I stopped watching. By the way, you can stop streaming directly to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna stop streaming in general now. So, thank y'all for being here for the great tabletop RPG session, as well as this little me exploring the race courses with the Dragon Bean. And guest star Acheron, aka Hades.
I guess. Because Acheron can't sleep.
Okay. Well then, I'll hop off of Discord then for now.
Bye.
You enjoy your night. Bye. Okay. Who is currently streaming that I could raid? Ooh, I haven't seen that channel on for a while. Can't stream them though. Can't stream them. I can't stream them. You know what? I'm gonna raid well-known streamer, because everyone with a sense of anything thinks they're adorable. Oh, never mind. They just raided someone else. Okay. Then not. I didn't realize it's that late. So there's not really anyone else, because the other 3 streamers I would... Okay, I don't know if you would. No. Ah, poop. Also, there's a 1-minute ad. Great. Where is it? Okay. Okay, what is going on here? Also, now. Okay, please give me that answer before the ads, so I don't have to suffer the ads. Yeah, other than that, there's not really anyone online to raid. Ah, poopy. First, robot arms. Second, different grippers. Third, try to get things more humanoid. Ah. Nice. I am looking forward to see your progress. But anyway, for now, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like. That would be greatly appreciated. We'll leave a like. Go over to YouTube and like those videos. Watch them and like them. Paper Lily is out. Watch Paper Lily. Great RPG. Great, like, little horror RPG. I'll continue playing eventually. I say eventually because I have a lot of other things on my task for now. But for now, I sincerely love all of you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And check out all the links in the bio. And I sincerely hope that we'll see each other next video in the stream. Cheerio! Bye! Cheerio!